Show. Young Spring, RTMPodcastShow. Sakafe, Woodrow, Dominica, born and raised. In my hole is where I spent most of my days. Can't forget Canefield and housing scheme. Then mum took us UK to try chase a dream. When I landed London, I was up to no good. Started causing trouble in my neighborhood. Did the one liquor rubs and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pain she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, mum, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8. Then I yelled to the sweat, what's your fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow and it started from there. So it all started, man. Why for that still? Why for that? But Swallow's the juvenile way, yeah? All the bad youths go, yeah? So, if you know, you know. Trust me. Free the guys. Use the time to get wise. Time flies. Boom. Welcome to the RTM Podcast Show, Season 17, Episode 9. It's all fine. No need to press rewind because it's only the start, but rhyme as well, Frankie, man. Stop moving like you can't rhyme. You get me? But done no, Young Spray, Big Bad Spray, here with my calls today.
Check out Big HBK, never the little one.
Yes, HBK, you're
Never
moving
proud.
Professional still. You get me? Because she's moving nice a second ago, but you know, like when it's time to do the work.
What?
No, but you know the ones there, it's
I don't know what you're
professional.
talking about.
Stepped up.
Professional.
Come
Who else?
Professional
Who else?
now.
Who else we got?
Frank White, partnership with Alpha Male MXX1.
We got the maniac white boy back. You know what I'm saying? But he's here to stay. They're trying to get him out of it, but
We're not
we're
having
gonna
it.
have to sort out your teeth though.
Come on, quality.
Quality.
Big up yourself.
Big up quality.
I'm going to get a price
Come on,
up.
fam.
I'm
You
coming
get
with
me?
you, 100%.
Big up quality. You know I've got the quality teeth. You see what I'm saying? But you know we like to have a range of different guests. Today, luckily for me, it's family. I'm gonna have a good episode today. You get me? I got my brethren, HIJACK HOOD, come on in the building.
Big up RTM, big up Young Spring.
I want to say Bash, but why for Bash? But you're my brother.
My brother, come on.
My brother.
Come on.
All the way, we've
It's a
got
pleasure to
Manchester
be
in
here.
the building.
Pleasure to be here.
You know Manchester is mad right now.
Of course.
Like it's
Yeah, I know.
a bit no, they can't believe I'm in Manchester right
know
now.
that,
Cause you know, I was at the studio the other day.
They got
Yep.
the BMs.
You know, but
The eagle had landed, did it?
you know, I was
You
at the
know the
studio.
eagle
I was at
landed.
your studio the other day with my brethren.
Yes. Yes, ain't no boy there.
Oh my, you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we're
man.
outside.
Yeah,
You
but
get what I'm saying? But now, big you
so-
up, Bash, man.
nah,
Big you
big
up.
yourself up, man.
for
Big
pulling
big
up.
you all up, of
I've seen
course,
you-
always.
Well, I seen the thing with Blue Tick. What's his name? Melon.
Mikey Millen, innit? Yeah,
Mikey, big up
Millen.
Mikey.
Yeah, big up Mikey.
I see you big man up on that as
Of
well.
course, man.
V sent it to me, innit?
Yeah,
Vader.
V sent, yeah, big up V, you know, big
Yeah.
up V for that, the good
Yeah,
brother.
V sent it to me, you get me? And he was like, yeah, he bigged me up and all that. So I said, nah. Even from then, and I said to you, we were supposed to have him on the show a long time ago.
Yeah.
But obviously, timing, innit?
Yeah, of course.
Allahu Alam. So,
Alhamdulillah,
but we're here, you
we're
get
here,
me?
Alhamdulillah, we're here.
So, I don't know if you watched the show. Oh, yeah, Chronic's supposed to be pulling up as well, but we'll get into that because obviously you know Chronic.
Yeah, me and Chronic go way back, man.
You get what I'm
Chronic
saying?
go way back.
Do you know what I mean?
Chronic's
But
a bad man, yeah.
it's so mad because he's just a madman. Chronic's a madman.
He is.
Because we had a madness last time with Myriad. Big up Myriad though, because it's because I've stopped smoking, innit? So I'm a
Gone through that break.
maniac
Yes,
right
yes,
now.
yes.
That's why I'm treading on eggshells today.
Yeah, I'm a maniac. But what's happened? Like the last episode of not this. It was the my other pod thing I do. Like I needed like a 15 minutes, and they've just had enough of me going over. Like they were going mad still, but I've gone mad. You get what I'm saying? I had to go mad. But
So you went
it's
over the time.
Yeah, but it's a knock-on effect, bro. Obviously, luckily today, Frank's here on time. HBK,
Punctuality is a must, innit?
she's normally on time-ish, given a
Yeah, that part
5-10.
of the world,
But she's, do you know what I mean? So, luckily we can start. Because that's what I've been trying to do, just start regardless, innit? Because, yeah, it costs money as well.
Yeah, time is money.
People don't realise this when they're late. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, we normally start with like a background story, where you're from and all that. Do you know what I mean? I was gonna do some pleasantries, but we know each other.
Yeah, of course, man.
You know them mad
It's
ones.
tough. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but nah,
Family, man.
big up yourself. Where was you born?
I was born in Karachi, me.
No way.
Yeah, I was born in Karachi. So obviously, everyone knows where. Majority of people know where Karachi is. It's in
Told them though,
Pakistan.
because they might not, because they might all
Yeah,
be.
yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't.
I
He's
don't-
looking.
I'm
Yeah,
being serious.
you
Karachi
can
is
see he's a
basically-
madman.
It used to be the
He
capital
just wants
of
to talk about the
Pakistan.
football.
Oh yeah, shut.
No, but he just wants to talk about England.
That's it. Football, why not, man?
Fuck Mexico today.
Yeah,
Go
man.
on anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I'm
now
from-
I know where it is. Go
I'm from
on.
Karachi. That used to be a capital of Pakistan, but after the war in the 70s with India,
Mm.
because it was close to India,
Yeah.
India had bombarded it, destroyed it, so they moved it up to
Now I know
to
what you're
Islamabad.
talking about.
Let him talk, please.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, Islamabad. But I'm actually from a place called Liari in Karachi, which is like I'd say the slums, but it was heavy in gang war.
Okay.
So like one of the gang wars, in a year there was 6,000 dead. That's highly recorded in any gang war. They compare it to Rio, Brazil, and they actually call it the mini Brazil. Do you know what I mean? That's like the ghetto of Pakistan. You know what I mean? But there's good sides to it too. Over there you got good footballers, good boxers, do you know what I mean? Good sportsmen, gymnasts. A majority actually black.
Black people.
Yes. The Balochis.
In Pakistan.
Pakistan. They're from
That's
a place called
mind
Makaran. Makaran Desert of Balochistan. Proper black people. And that's majority of the community in the area.
Black Pakis.
Yeah, black Pakistanis,
better
yeah.
watch what
That's
I
what I
say.
mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
dark skin.
Dark skin.
Yeah,
I never
know,
knew that.
I know
Did
what you
you?
mean. No, but I know
But-
what you mean.
no,
though.
but
I've
I
seen
mean,
them.
no.
I know exactly what you mean.
But I mean-
I just thought you meant black people
I
were
thought
just
like
over
you
there
people.
going mad.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
no.
it was like black like
You
you.
know
Yeah.
you're-
No
Yardies
black like
everywhere.
no black like him.
No, the blacker than me.
No, they look exactly like you. So the mixture different ones.
I've seen ones blacker than me though.
Darker as well. So you got some that will. So there's some might look, example, Eritrean.
Eritrean.
Yeah, that's it. Ethiopian. Some
So
might
where did
look.
the heritage come from to be different colour to people?
So there's a lot of history. Some histories we see a lot of the black Balochis were already there in Makaran Desert, and some came through the British, bringing them as slaves.
This is
When they
gonna
were
be a good
bringing
episode,
bringing
you know.
I like it
railroads,
already.
when they're bringing making railroads,
Yeah.
and then what happened is the tribes actually chased a lot of the British off at that time, and what were left were chained slaves. So they were freed. Some of them were freed, but before that there was black Balochis in Makaran. It's that climate, you know what I mean? Only they can survive that heat and that climate.
It's like you know, Italy, like in Sicily,
Yeah,
they're
Sicily.
darker. They're darker in Sicily, innit?
Yeah.
And then if you go to Naples, Napoli,
do you know what I mean?
Like Sicily's never lost a war, have they? That's how they stay Sicilian. But this is already a good episode because it's nice to.
No,
I'm
but
actually learning something.
no, this is bruv. You know how
He's
much?
got- he's
you know how
clever.
much podcasts I've had with this guy already?
Oh, has he done it before?
No, but
What?
you just
Oh.
go and talk. Every time you talk to him, there's a
Yeah, yeah.
podcast.
Oh, brilliant. No,
Like
but it's
bruv,
refreshing to get
he-
some
Yeah, man,
education today.
It's experience,
Manners
innit?
for
But you
that.
go through so
he's
much.
well,
Yeah.
he's well versed.
Yeah, I like
Do you
that.
get what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
He's well versed.
Refreshing, you get
But
me?
yeah, talk to us some more about where you're from.
Yeah, so obviously I'll tell you about Liari. Liari, like if you look at Liari now,
Yeah.
the whole of all of the world's vloggers are going to Liari now because right now they support Brazil. They call it mini Brazil.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so when the football's on, they go hectic. So it's basically it's got 160 teams in one town league.
Mad.
That's that. If you look at
Fair
it
passion.
worldwide, yeah,
It's a lot of
worldwide,
teams.
there's no
Yeah.
town in
There's
no
no town like
country that's got over 130 plus teams in one
Fair
league.
gambling going on with it? Must be.
No, actually,
gambling
no.
or
It's
just
just
fun?
it's just the
the
football,
fun, yeah.
and a lot of people because it's a put.
We don't gamble.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
gamble
sorry, I
stuff.
don't
like
know.
that.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
Just
yeah.
let him.
I let him land. Go on.
Yeah, yeah. The football over there is
Oh.
total different culture to that. It's
yeah.
it's more of a pastime, and it's part of the Baloch people, to be honest with you. So everybody is either, if they don't play football, they're gonna go and watch the football, if that makes sense. Yeah.
I still don't quite understand why they support Brazil.
Right. Okay. So, they support Brazil from the players because they relate to the players. Some of them look like the players. Example, if you go to Liari, you'll find people that look like Neymar. They
They
dress
come
like
from the
Neymar.
slums, innit?
Yeah, from the slums.
So it's inspiring to them. So
There
that's
you go.
gonna follow the
There you
Ronaldinhos.
go.
They're gonna follow the
And
Ronaldos.
because they come from a deprived sort of, it's a deprived sort of area, isn't it, in itself? They find themselves relating more to the Brazilians than anybody else. Does that make sense? And it's because I made a film.
You made a film.
I made a
I was
film.
gonna say, has anyone
based-
documented this yet?
Yeah. So I
'Cause
made
it
a
sounds
film
good.
based on the gang war in Liari, but basically because the gang war's over, I didn't want to re-promote it and bring it back because the place is at peace now.
Yeah.
So I call it Once Upon a Time in Liari. But it gives you, it's a short movie, about 50 minutes. It was a low budget one, but it was actually good for what it was. But it just gives you more of a inside story of how people were operating in the gang war.
Yeah.
So if you got married, the local generals will knock on your door, say, I heard you got married. We didn't get invited. Where's our gift?
Mad.
Yes. And then, you know, and it was true. So if you didn't pay them, 2 shots in the head, wrap you up in a cloth and send you home. So it was the you know, the control and the fear they had was unbelievable.
But you said it's peaceful now.
We're peaceful now, you know what I mean?
So it's once upon a time. I
In
like
Liari,
that.
yeah. And even though when it was gang war, it was one of the safest places to be. You didn't get no mobile snatching or stick-ups in Liari, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you know, because it was controlled crime. It was one guy, Rehman Baloch.
No, what? You didn't get no what?
You know, so in Karachi, you'll get a lot of phone jacking.
I'm thinking, bruv, there weren't no phones when you was born, fam. Your guy, man.
No, I'm talking about the gang war
yeah,
now.
that's what I was thinking, bruv. They definitely weren't no
Yeah.
phones.
No, well, obviously, when I was born
Yeah.
at that time, Karachi was calm, you know
So
what
you
I
talk
mean?
about now.
No, yeah.
How did
So
the
it's
peace?
calm when you
bro?
was born.
Yeah, it was calm when I was born.
Okay, but it was mad back in
But
the
it
day.
wasn't for my tribe, though.
Yeah.
Because my dad's the chief of a tribe in Balochistan.
Big up your
It's
dad.
mad.
And he's got, our tribe's got over
My
600,000
dad
men.
has never achieved.
So how
Oh,
long?
no, you're getting chiefed the wrong
After
way,
you
you
was-
mad man.
After you was born, how long after did the war start? Would you say?
Oh, the gang war it started late mid 2000s and onwards
Okay.
till they killed Rehman, and then all the gangs split up into different factions and they started warring with each other.
That must be why we get on as well, because I'm not born there either.
Yeah, we had a bit of recourse in it, two sides. of it,
How
innit?
long was you there before you came over?
So I came here. My mum came over with me when I was about 8 months. But
Oh,
my
you're
older
a mad
siblings,
man.
my older siblings were
English.
already here.
He's English this one.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
every year,
Fucking English this one.
yeah, of course, man.
Full
Full
English,
English.
but,
This was having a
yeah,
full English.
Packified fully.
Stuff a lot.
Packified fully. But yeah, so but every year, school holidays,
You go back.
we were in Pakistan,
Yeah.
and that's how I know my mother's tongue, the Balochi language. I know my tribal language. You know what I mean, innit? I mean,
yeah,
and
of
I'm
course.
connected with the people more over there.
Yeah.
If that makes
That's
sense.
good,
So now
bro.
you're, so let me
I
land.
really,
You
I
know
really
when
wish
it's-
my mum. Wait,
Sorry,
I
go on.
really wish my mum taught me patois. That's like our local twang in Dominica.
Okay.
But when we came here, it's like she was just trying to make us English, bro.
Yeah, but
Like she was trying to just cut out.
I think sometimes it's not that. It's more like preparing you for today's society, innit? If that makes sense.
She's
course,
just trying to-
Parents don't tell you what they go through when
Yeah.
they come to a new country, and they see the scarce in it. That that accent might get you. You know what I mean, innit? You might
Now
get
when-
discriminated. You might. Do you know what I mean? Innit?
From
So
his
try
angle,
to-
I can understand where he's coming from.
Yeah, I was bugged because even when I go back home and they're all talking, it's like
yeah, and she
can't
brought you in.
understand it.
And
I
but they brought you
understand
in for
where
a
you're
new
coming
life
from,
as well,
good
innit? So
man.
they don't want to take you, retract it
Got
back
rid
to
of the
that.
passport immediately. You know all of that. Done all of that.
Have you been back there though? since?
Yeah. I was there in November last year.
How do you feel when you go there?
I feel more at home than here.
It is
Even
your
though
home.
here, it's obviously
The
I've
people
grown
though,
up
innit?
here, innit? I've grown up here, but you see what it is. Obviously, I don't know if with you, because remember you're from like the slums or whatever. Yeah, I ended up like in council housing over there, but initially, when I was first like born or whatever, my dad's a politician. Like my uncle's the prime minister. Like I was upper class, innit?
Mad,
Mad.
that, innit?
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
That's-
I was upper class, so then when you come to a country like this, you're not in no upper class. You're
It's crazy, you
looked
know.
at as fucking. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you
so
mean.
I've gone from, I can't explain it, but
No, it's,
when I'm over there, I'm more, they rate me more.
yeah.
I'm going mad.
Because
Oh,
it's
They
mad.
rate man over here, but I'm saying the
100%.
actual,
Because I come from my family background. Even though Liari's is like slummish now due to politics and people not giving the funds. My family come from a very big political background back home. My great granddad was the first mayor of Karachi. He stood in the elections in front of Qaid Azam, the founder of Pakistan, and then my granddad was, then his brother was, and then my dad's younger brother. he's been in politics for years. My sister was a human rights minister for 8 years.
So they govern it.
Am I jumping?
Yeah.
Am I jumping?
So we got the Liari side, and then we've got the other side. But me, I was more inclined to being in
Rude
Liari. I found myself more there than in defence or Clifton with my other cousins who were highly privileged. That makes sense. Do you know what I mean? And it's just stuck between four walls. They don't really get.
But excuse me if I get it wrong. You know, like the politician side as well, in a third world country. No, once it in a third world country, it's still gang business, isn't it? In a third world country,
of course.
That's what I'm saying.
It's more mafioso.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. So yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Your dad, even politician, is still still gangs about. It's still driven about it.
Machine, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you know, like people like
in Pakistan, bear
privilege.
machines
Yeah,
as
that's
well,
what I mean.
Bro,
Machines.
My mum told me when I was born, our tribe was at a sort of semi-war. We were up in arms against the army. My dad kept coming in. We were born in houses, not in hospitals at that time. Do you know what I mean? My dad was coming in and out with a bazooka on his back. With a bazooka on his back, do you know what I mean? He's coming. He's at war while I'm being born. So I mean, there it's totally different. If that makes sense, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know the drug trade.
I got so much.
Big as well.
I got so much Pakistani mates. Remember, I'm from Walthamstow, innit? So you know where that be.
Yeah. Walthamstow, yeah. I mean, when I used to go to Walthamstow a lot. The most serious Pakistanis I used to meet there, and that's the truth, you know. Serious.
I got a couple serious Pakistani friends from Luton.
They're not. They can't chat to. Oh, Luton. Luton.
Bad people.
Luton as well.
Got a couple
Bad people.
still.
You get a lot of supply from back there. Do you know what I mean?
You got the twins and that.
I went into the trap. It's like, do you want a pit bull? I had the pit bull for 10 years.
Still can't chat to the Walthamstow one still. Big up Wackers.
Big up my
Even the
Pakistani
Dars.
friends.
The Dars are serious.
Yeah,
The Dars are serious. They've been going for years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They've been going for
I
years.
find out good people. It's like manners, innit? You've got manners. If you're
come
good
from a
to
different
them.
era.
Yeah.
If you come from that shotgun era, we call it. It's more of a, you know.
You know he was in the Packy bashing area. He's trying.
No, probably my dad and them lot.
He's racist.
I'm not racist, bro.
He just has to be cool today. You know the ones that he knows will go mad at him.
I'm not racist,
We'll go mad. You know the ones.
You're the racist one. No racist on me, fam.
No, but
that's better than Tommy, though, innit?
Nah, I know. See, even I swear, yeah. Big up Simon Harper, my dog, innit? But see, like in Walthamstow, you got certain black man that can talk Urdu.
Swear.
No joke, fam, because we grew up
together.
Because we grew up together. Like my brethren can speak Urdu, fam. Like it's actually funny to me.
Things.
Come on then,
See?
drop a bar.
Abkaseho.
Yeah.
What's that?
How you doing?
As well.
Come on, I need some.
Shukran is normal.
No, yeah, but okay, so Abkaseho.
That's actually good, you know.
That's good. And you got the
And the
little
other ones, but I forgot them. I can't lie.
But languages are good. It's good to know languages.
Of course it is.
Yeah, them man they could talk to
Now,
each
big up my
other.
Pakistani friends as well. So do you prefer over here or Pakistani?
To be honest with you,
Pakistan.
you know, it's right, it's right, man.
It's all
I
right.
understand that, I
We'll
understand.
let it off.
No, listen, the lifestyle in Pakistan is totally different to here.
Yeah.
Here is more of it's more stress, more hustle, more bustle. Do you know what I mean, innit? There's the hustle and bustle and stress is different to here. So if you go and meet somebody down a street vendor, like an old lady just frying samosas and selling them, she'll be a lot happier than your
100%.
corner shop owner or your restaurant owner here. You ask them how you doing, they say, Alhamdulillah, all praise be to Allah, I'm good. And then you go and ask the restaurant, how you doing? He's going, oh, bro, it's quiet,
mad.
not making
That's
no
why
money.
I want to leave this country on that whole aspect.
No, it's mad
That's
still.
why I want to leave, because the stress. And I'd rather be poor with a happier life in a more less
peaceful.
privileged country. I'm done here, man, to be honest.
I
Only
think you
for
have
RTM,
more
that's
control over yourself.
I've grown up here.
Yeah, it's dead out here.
Like I don't rather be poor still.
Yeah.
No, but that's because if I've grown up, I can't even rather be poor now. But I'm saying if I would grown up there, then maybe.
In this day and age, you don't want.
You've got a different
half of the
mindset
world.
because you're here. We've grown up with a different mindset,
come.
bro. Like hustling mindset, innit?
No,
You know what I mean?
definitely.
Don't get it twisted. There's hustlers over there as well, but it's a different hustle.
I've got a little thing happening. I can't, not so not.
But I do, yeah, I get that though. Like a lot of people, like that's why I appreciate a lot as well. You go back home and you see people with so much less and they're so much more happy. Mad.
It's crazy.
Because you got things like the weather, that's great.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Things that will get us down that we don't even realise is getting
people
us
as
down.
well, they're just so much
You know what I
more
mean?
happier.
People with less are more selfless.
Yeah.
And people with more so selfish, because this is what the people like nowadays. Don't ask me for sugar, because I'm never going to need sugar.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you understand the main point? You know, and then I don't need to help you because I don't need help myself. That's the attitude. Now, if you go to I guarantee you can go where any poor person sat there eating with their family, and in any poor country, and you say, I'm hungry, can I have some? They will say, come and eat.
Yeah, it's true.
And
It's
you
like,
know what else,
go
yeah?
on.
You know what else? Like you'll be walking, yeah, and you might see, like, you know, the houses, they look mental, like they look all broke down. They look mad from the outside. Fam, if you go in their yard, you know how clean it is.
Yeah, of course.
Clean,
The-
everything.
brother,
Like, it's a whole different to what you see
no matter
from
how
outside.
these whole people, they'll still be brushing outside their house. Do you know what I mean? It's like the normal. Do you know what I mean?
Clean, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
I've been to the slums in Kingston, always bring it back to Jamaica. That's the only place
That's
I've gone. But I'm going
Jamaican,
to Africa in a couple of months. I've got to keep it a bit quiet because it's a bit of a surprise thing. So I want to do some
Well,
what's it called? No, not like that. I'm not telling about where and when.
5
Do you know what I mean?
million views
No, not like that. I'm
every
saying
month.
I've got to vlog it as well because the nurse who saved me in jail, out in jail, in hospital.
You'd be funny. You'd be end up sat with rebels eating in
no,
it.
listen. He basically, the nurse who saved me, like when I was really low in hospital, he goes out there each year. And
He is mad.
No, it was good fella, mate. Trust me, straight as a dive. None of that batty boy
I've
shit.
never had
Me
a
and my
male
missus
nurse.
are going. Me and my missus are going over there.
I
He didn't
swear,
do
I've
nothing
never
like
had a
that.
male nurse.
Bruv, listen, he
If I
didn't
ever
touch me.
woke
No,
up and I
shut
saw
up.
a
We're not
male
doing the
nurse,
wife
I'd
for
say,
that.
look,
I'm
look.
talking real stuff here, nice
But I
stuff.
swear I
Trying
told
to
them
get views.
get a woman.
Big up the NHS,
No one was,
though.
no
Big
one's
up the
wife,
NHS,
no
bruv.
one's even seen my dick in hospital.
Bruv,
None of
trust
that.
me, man, he wiped
Shut
your ass,
up.
bruv.
No one's ever. No woman's even wiped my ass in
Astaghfirullah.
thing. Trust me, I was pulling myself
Going
up
mad.
with my broken leg. But I'm saying what he does was inspiring. He goes out of his missus once a year and he takes all the clean needle packs to all the kids who are ill
yeah,
and
helps
that.
the people
So like
out there.
literally for like 1,500 quid or 2 bags, I can go out there for like 3-4 weeks and help out the kids. So me and my missus are
That's a
going to do that
blessing,
this
man.
summer.
That's good, man.
But that's what it is because you see the culture. When you come back, like every time I come back from Jamaica, it's not I get depressed because of the maybe to do with the weather, a bit of that. But when I come back, I miss. This is gonna sound Michael Jackson. I miss the kids. I miss the people. I miss the woman cooking up her chicken. I
100%,
miss
brother.
I
It's
miss
full
that
of life,
culture.
man.
And once you've got that in you, there's no drug like it.
No,
No
100%.
drug, wallop,
No, no.
anything. You cluck for it. I can't. But honestly, I'm 2-3 months. I'm depressed.
This one.
No, forget about M Dot. He's a fake little. I'll slap him in his face when I see him.
Don't say that.
But what big bomber clots before busting on my head. He getting a
Hey,
big
big up
snap.
M-Dot.
Nah, but he's alright.
Yeah, big up M-Dot. He's a mad man.
He's
innit?
alright.
He's
Come
a
on,
mad
I
man.
can't hate you doing your thing. You're
Yeah.
making money. Big
The
up yourself.
internet's got people
man.
going crazy.
No, it is.
though,
But I
innit?
keep
Getting
going
it
out there in the hood, like risking my life, and I ain't getting my break yet. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get my hair braided.
No, but people-
big up yourself though. So what I was saying, so where you see that bit, like, so now I'd rather just have like you know, like what Spay was saying. Sorry for pointing. You know, like outside, the
alright.
house looks like a bit
kidding.
rusty and all that looks, and then you go in, it's a palace.
No.
And these people, and you think these people are gonna smell. No one smells. They're the
Let our
most
guest
hygienic
talk a sec.
people you've ever seen, and it's madness. And the littlest thing, like I never saw a child cry out there once.
You know why? Because they are more civilized than
Yes.
us.
Yes,
I'll tell
that's
you
what
why.
I'm saying.
I'll tell you why. There's certain things that people do in them places that make them more civil than us. I'll give you an example. I went to the borders of Afghanistan and Balochistan about 7 years ago. Just on a tour, we go off-roading in the Jeeps.
Yeah.
And I met like the frontier corps who were Taliban at the time. And they were eating and they invited us to come and eat. And they had a big plate, massive plate. Everyone sat down. I'm watching all these guys with AKs on the side of them, right? And they're eating out of one plate. And then I went back and I was talking to one of my uncles in Karachi. He said, how did you find it? You see this difference in civilization? I said, yeah, I found them more civil.
Yeah.
And he asked me why. And this is what I seen. Like when you sit in this world, like in the Western world, when they say civilization is, manners is when I give you a plate, give everyone a plate first, let you serve you, then take my food in it.
Yes.
But it's not, I'm still watching what you've got on your plate. It's
Bring that
always,
mic a bit closer.
yeah, who's
Sorry, I'm a
got,
bit
sorry, yeah,
nervous.
man. Yeah, who's got more and who's got less. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course.
So, but when you see 5 to 10 people with AKs on the side of them eating out of one plate and not fighting, who's eating more and who's eating less? And I could see man pushing food towards you out of their plate so you can eat more. So my point is they're more civilized. When you're seeing you going in their houses, they're clean, they're, you know, peaceful people, and they're more and with the resources they've got, they're more advanced than us.
Yeah.
Do you understand how they recycle and do
Closer to
things?
God though, isn't it? Because
100%.
we've got so much distractions over here. I felt like everything going on TV, madness, do you understand? So when you're out in Jamaica as well, like there's less distractions from this so much and everything. So
100%,
it's like that, and it's like even like Great Britain, we used to eat our Sunday dinners once a week, but kids are eating in the bedrooms.
There's no family orientation.
We lost that long time ago. And like my stepkids are still, I'm like that. Get them to come and eat in the front room.
But you know
and the
what?
mum just wants the easy
It's
life.
work life though here.
Yeah, of course.
They make you think that you're living a good life. You know, you're better than a lot of people in the third world. But then your wife's doing 8 hours. You're doing 8 hours. Your kids
And we're
left and
slaves.
right. You
Modern day
don't spend
slavery.
time together. It's tough, and then constantly all you're doing is paying bills, and they're worried about taxes.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it is taxes in the real world is what gangsters do when they knock on your door.
100%. That's what I said about the politicians.
Extortion.
Yeah, it's
So if
extortion.
you're earning £2,000, they want 500 out of that.
Of course, it's extortion.
Right?
It's modern
That's
day
what it
extortion. But it's like people are so brainwashed. It's the same with like you're Muslim, obviously, aren't you? Yeah.
Why is that obvious?
No, because you said salam
but
you said salam alaikum outside.
Okay.
Look him trying to get me cold.
No.
He's a thick
No,
man.
but I just need to know.
What was I going on? What was I talking about?
Some Indians that
of course I know, brother.
Asians, sorry, not
what was
Indian.
I going on? What was I trying to hit on? What was you talking about?
Who knows? No one knows what you were trying to say.
I was talking about. I'm the first to forget what I was saying.
What was I talking?
Only you know what you was trying to say. But let's move on from because you're mad.
Yeah, go on.
Have you got any siblings?
I'm the youngest, me.
Oh, you're the youngest.
I've got an older brother. He got shipped off to Karachi at 21. He was getting in the badness.
Going too mad.
He was going mad. And then my dad shipped him off. Then my obviously dad living there. Then he ended up getting in the excise, police and excise. You know what I mean? Big him up. Today he's
Wait, he's a Fed.
he's a narcotics head.
Fuck that, man.
Did you get me? But Pakistan,
I'm joking. Yeah. Remember, I know the thing.
You know the thing.
I know that. If I'm telling you my dad,
Yeah.
the fucking politician, so you know I've got Feds in me.
He's more like Denzel Washington in Training Day, that type of. He's a head of narcotics 4 districts in the city of Karachi. You know what I mean? And you were talking about the
drug trade.
the drug trade. But right now, ICE is destroying everything.
How about if I went over there? Would I be safe?
You'd be safe,
yeah.
Not on your own.
You need to be.
You'd have to be with people. But I'll guarantee you this: a foreigner is the last person that a criminal's gonna touch.
Yeah.
Because he knows it's gonna go far.
Yeah.
A lot of the criminals are poor. They just want a quick bread. They're not gonna start thinking, right, Englishman, kidnap him, put it. No, they ain't got the sort of resources.
When you looking to go back?
I go every maybe 2 years now. I'll go again maybe in December. You know when the weather's a bit better.
I'm looking to go.
I like it.
Traveling the world.
Look, it's a free.
Sounds good.
It's a free will. Oh, in Karachi after 9 o'clock they say protect yourself.
I'm supposed to go in my bridge in Vix. Big up Vix.
So we have to pattern it, man. It's culture, isn't it? That's what I want to see. Culture of every
You know
kind.
Pakistan.
Yeah, I've been told
Vix
that.
has got it patterned over there, but I'm my bridge in Wax, man. But I think Wax is in jail.
Yeah, a lot of the up near.
Get me, but them man, they got their teenage.
No, bad people. I know that.
But my Asian brothers in Birmingham, a lot of them are from Kashmir.
Yes, I see.
They've got it patterned.
Nice.
40-bedroom houses, bro.
What?
4 or 5 horses.
We go when they go.
And they've kicked it. They took the quads there. Do you know what I mean? They took the Polarises there.
Kashmir is very nice. I've been told.
Yeah, Kashmir is beautiful.
Beautiful. I've been
Beautiful
told.
place. I've never been, but a lot of my family members have been.
But anyway, so coming back, so you know when the gangs split up?
No,
because I need to get this because it's a big
but
one.
I'm on his story.
I was going to ask how many siblings.
But oh yeah, siblings.
That's why
go
I know
on, sorry,
where I'm at, bro.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, sorry. Did you just the older brother because you didn't finish?
No, I'm 3 sisters, yeah, but I'm the youngest out of the lot.
I was going to ask where you are.
Yeah, so everyone, majority of my family were born here, grew up here. But my mum chose to have me back home when she was pregnant.
Okay.
Language barrier and everything at that point, it was different. So we went back home, and obviously I was born in Karachi.
So no of your other siblings were born in Karachi?
Yeah. No, my eldest 2 were, and the others were born here.
Okay, so.
And so where was you when you came here? Obviously, I know.
Straight Old Trafford.
Straight to church.
OT, straight OT,
okay.
yeah.
You give your siblings shit on that because they was born over here, like when you have a laugh on a joke.
I used to get the thing in it that when the rhetoric of that's today that you're gonna get kicked out of the country, innit? So when my siblings say, I'm one of them would say, I'm staying with you, you know, you're going, they're gonna be the first to get thrown out. So
that's
we
funny.
each have that.
How was that growing up in
Old Trafford? It was a bit different because of that area itself had a small amount of Asians. So the rest were Jamaican blacks and whites, majority whites. But where I grew up, on the right-hand side, I had a Jamaican neighbour, Uncle Sam, rest in peace, a good man. He was an ice cream van. And then we had the auntie on the left, Auntie Maureen. She was wicked, you know, Jamaican woman. Yeah. But we were protected. You know, I'll say this. You know, the kids we used to play on the street, innit? Yeah. She used to be out brushing. She would make sure none of the youths would trouble us. Yeah. But it was all right because the Jamaican community actually found, I know it's a bit different now, but the Jamaican community then actually found a very good sort of, how can I put it, a relation with the Asians, innit? Yeah. We were very similar, innit? We were very similar. Our dads worked in the same factories. A lot of them. Do you know what I mean? A lot of our family members worked in a Royal Mail together.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The mum's cooking in the house. Does that make sense? You know,
the main work up
yeah,
there,
yeah, and it was so. No, growing up, majority of the people I grew up with black Jamaicans.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Old Trafford. And Old Trafford is one of the places in Northwest where blacks were allowed to buy
They
properties.
have a lot of mixed Jamaican and Pakistanis now from that.
Yeah,
from
now you've
'cause,
got
like,
a
with
mix
us-
of everything.
No, I'm asking, is there? Because like with us, with my Irish family, a lot of them are like mixed with Jamaica because they grew up in the same way you're saying.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
was there
If
that?
their daughters ever bring back a yardie, they
No, but I'm
they'll
saying
go
it does
missing, bro.
happen.
Yeah,
they
it
go
goes
missing.
missing. Yeah, it
They
They
go
go
missing,
missing.
yeah, on his side.
yeah,
on
they
his
go
side,
missing.
yeah.
But
go
do you know
missing.
something?
But it must have happened
People-
once or twice.
people
Yeah,
get it
but they-
wrong.
they got cut. They
Yeah,
got
yeah.
cut.
People
Yeah.
get it wrong.
Yeah.
It wasn't just
What's
if he was a black man
What's it called? What's the killing called?
on a killing.
On a killing. He knows he's done
Yeah,
it.
yeah, no, but
But it wasn't about the colour, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't about the colour. For a lot of him, the culture, the shame was shame in it.
Yeah.
Whether you went with an Asian, your girl ran away with an Asian guy or white guy, it didn't make a difference.
shame.
but the
with
white,
them
you,
colour,
can,
yeah.
you might be able to get away with it with a white man, but coming back with a fucking
you
dark.
can't,
No.
you can't.
Coming
You
on
can't.
with
They
a
don't
darkie,
fuck
you
about
fucking-
them lot up there.
Yeah,
Alhamdulillah,
coming out with a
no,
darkie.
But alhamdulillah, people are more educated now.
Now,
Yeah, of
maybe.
course.
And that don't happen.
No, fam.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Darkies
Because I
mad.
know a
Yeah,
lot
so I
of
went
I know
mad.
a lot of Asians and blacks that are married happily. I know a lot of
But their parents
Asians and whites.
don't like them.
No, alhamdulillah, Manchester's different. I don't know about the other cities.
Bradford's
Manchester's different.
definitely
You know, look.
Man-
At the end of the day,
Bradford's gone
if you're a father, no matter what culture and religion you are,
Big
you
up all the fathers.
yeah, man, big them up.
up
You
all
you
those.
are gonna vet the guy who's gonna marry your
Of course
daughter.
you are. 100%.
Relevant to his colour and and because there's no understanding of knowing, there's
Yeah.
no knowing.
Yeah.
There's even more of a fear, isn't there?
Yeah, 100%.
But that's normal.
That's my fear every day.
Do you know what I mean? But
What's your fear?
Of not thinking the back the different races or anything. Just my daughter's getting with
A black man?
No, not black. Bruv,
No,
listen,
I
no,
just-
yeah.
you
no,
saw
if any
that
culture,
triggered me.
no.
I'm thinking,
I'm
what's your
saying, no,
fear?
just like what he's saying, just bringing back the wrong person. Do you
Yeah,
know what
the
I mean?
black
Just the
man.
protective. No,
But you
shut
the-
up. My best friend's a black. She can
but
see
you,
a black man.
but
if
you
she
as a
wants.
father
My
have to be a good example.
Mixed
though.
race, isn't she, a madman?
You as a father have to be a good
yeah.
example. They
Yeah, of
they will
course.
only recognise a man that you
Yeah.
show in it. So if you're violent and
If I
you're
treat the mum like
domestically
a
violent,
dickhead, if I treat the
you're-
mum like, no, shut
He's
up.
definitely
Sway.
domestically
I'm not
violent.
domestically
We saw how
violent.
he was moving with
Definitely
Kim.
got DV.
Yeah, we
What?
saw how he was moving with Kim.
Please, man. Go
Hey.
on.
Ew.
So if you saw the
Bruv,
last
Kim was
episode,
lucky,
Big up
you
yourself.
mad.
Oh my
She was
gosh.
lucky, man. If I had that in there, I would have let one off.
you couldn't
Oh.
live. You couldn't live on your
See,
own.
it's
with
all
her.
coming out now.
Yeah, some like you say, some couples can't live together, man.
Nah, she's not my missus. He's thinking we're talking about me and the girl.
not his
No, no, no.
business.
Oh, no. This
Lacy,
is a, this
he's
is
got
this
Lacy
thing.
proper.
Like, no, he's
He's like
talking about
Chopper.
thing.
You know Chopper, the Australian.
Yeah, yeah. Matt
You know
Reed,
Chopper?
Matt
that's,
Reed, yeah.
that's the Chopper right there.
Fuck's sake.
Like he just has to look at Lacy.
And then it's-
He just has to give her the look.
Oh my god.
Hey, Lacy, wink if you're right, Lacy.
Oh my
I'm
days.
here for your heart. No, like,
I love it. But anyway, back to that. So what we on?
yeah.
Ask the
sorry.
next question.
Obviously, like your father figure, you've got to give that example for your daughter, innit? So this the first man that your daughter's gonna see an example is
Come
you,
on.
innit?
Yeah,
Blackie.
You know what I mean?
Blacky's weird, mate. Get him out of there, 100%.
No, but-
Hey, where's Dad? Hiding in a little room in Dubai.
Oh god.
Primary school.
Old Trafford Junior School.
How was that?
That was good. Again, because it was a mixture of everything, innit? Because I'll tell you the truth. Growing up in the 80s, suffered a lot of racism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who suffered it more was my mum, because she couldn't speak a word of English. When you can't speak a word of English, but you know the hatred, it's a lot worse than when you can hear it. But it's a blessing because times have changed, innit?
Yeah.
Times have changed. It's not like that no more. And
Because you had to put up a resistance.
of
though.
course. No,
Like, if it
actually-
wasn't for your, not ancestors, if it wasn't for your mum's generation, you wouldn't have got it to where we are now. So big up your mum and the people
No,
who
big
went
up,
through
man.
that bullying.
Big up, 'cause my
The
mum
people who
brought
went
us
through
up.
for that. The people who
think
went
our
through that.
generation stopped having
So
it,
through
though.
the
Yeah,
80s,
yeah.
because
You know what
like
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we did.
Our
yeah, because
generation
I was
actually-
born in the 80s, so where I come from on the outskirts of a city,
We're
it
trying
was
to have-
racist. But I'm saying,
we're
but
trying
big
to have
up
a minorities
I know, no,
talk
not much. Shush, you wanker. That's
No,
funny.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
I'm
No
saying, big up.
segregation, innit?
No, I'm saying,
Yeah,
big up your mum and that
yeah,
because
of
they went
course, man.
through that horrible
Of course,
stage
may
to
Allah
get us
bless
to
her,
where
yeah,
we
man.
are
Don't know
now.
what we
Do
went
you know what I
through.
mean?
You don't
What?
know what we went through
No,
them times.
it was
I'm saying we
different.
had
I was
to
the one
proper
chasing
stand
her.
No,
up.
we had to.
You get what I'm saying?
No, look,
He was with the pocket.
when I went to secondary school,
Yeah.
my first year to secondary school, we went from Old Trafford to Stretford.
Oh.
Right, Stretford at the time was a full white area. The area was full of white people. Now we've gone like 3 miles out away from home. We've gone to a school first year. I don't know. Now, mother telling me, "Yo, brother, lace your boots." I'm like, "What do you mean
They
lace your
even talk
boots?"
different up there.
Yeah, yeah.
They got this Tougher,
We got
Manny
tougher,
twang.
of course, and
So
especially
it's
South
literally-
Manny.
The
Yeah.
man
South
curious.
Manny.
It's only 3 miles like down the road, and it's completely
Steph's
different
got that
voice.
kind of twang. Stefan,
Yeah, Stefan, yeah.
he got that
Yeah, yeah.
Manchester, proper Manchester.
accent, yeah.
Big up Steph.
So yeah, so we have on the second day of school, the elder Asian lads telling me, "Yo, lace up your shoes," and I'm like, "Why?" He goes, "Yo, bro, after school you're gonna have to, pace it." I'm like, "Nah, I'm from OT." I'm like, "Nah, we pace what? What are you on about? Don't let me get on the school phone, pay phone and ring my older brother and that."
Get everyone down there.
Yeah,
real
which I
quick.
should have done in it because when they come outside of school, they were men.
Man.
They were men
Really?
in vans, yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
sorry for
and I remember running over the field. And then why the youth told me to tie my shoe up because it's running over mud. We had to run across the back of the
That's
school.
mad.
He weren't lying at
So
all.
we had a 3-minute run. If we didn't make it to that bus, whoever didn't get on that
Fucking
bus
hell.
It's raps.
is getting it.
Oh my
Mad.
god.
Do you know what I mean?
That's
No,
But-
I'm laughing, but
Big
don't
men,
laugh,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
But
Don't take
like I
it
said,
that.
it happened once, it happened twice.
And
Till
then
all we
resistance.
not getting our elders involved.
Yeah.
And then
Now you're
outside
not running no
school,
more,
a bag of man
swinging it
outside
up.
school.
Yeah.
It was totally different then. And as you say, as things time change, you grow as a community. So you're not as I'll give you an example now. A lot of the people that are far right that are saying that we should be allowed to be open and racist. They're only saying that because they can't go packy bashing no more. That's
You
a
know,
fact. They
you know.
can't.
Yeah, it's a
So
crime
they're
now.
trying to. That's what hurts.
That's
them,
why I
innit?
rate my Asians though in Wolfenstall because I saw them fucking
No, Walthamstow Asians.
resistance.
I
I
was
saw
there.
the resistance.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
Do you believe a
Man, it's
racist
not-
can change though? You must have seen it yourself.
I'll
up
tell you
there.
what-
We're
No,
Muslim.
one second,
we believe
because
we
my
believe
dad,
in
back in the
all
day, my
sorts
dad
of
was a full-on racist, like
Yes.
no black
Yes.
stealing on.
Yeah.
He's
Big up
please let
Dolly,
me
though.
talk about my dad. Don't disrespect him.
Brother, he is,
No, I know
though.
you big him up. No, he don't. He changed.
Big up
Brother.
Dolly,
Come
man.
on, man. So it took from my dad from
Coming
younger
from
when he
Black
went to
Bastard,
prison.
Dolly.
Because when my dad was separated from, where you're separated and you don't know these people, you're intimidated, you're scared of them. A lot of racist people are, 'cause they don't know them. But as my dad evolved and got older and met these people, done a lot of jail with Pakistanis and Jamaicans and all that. No, like they're his best mates. That's who he talks on the phone to every day.
You know,
Do you know what I mean? So he's not racist no more, but he grew up when he was born. He was the worst racist.
Look, I'll tell you the
He's
funniest
still got it in
racist,
him.
funniest racist story I heard.
Yeah.
Is my bedroom's bedroom. From Milton Keynes, originally moved to Manchester, a white guy.
Clueless.
Clueless. We're gonna
Alright.
get him.
So he moved from Milton Keynes
Your
to
Clueless'
Manchester.
cousin.
Clueless.
Better not me. Mum, I thought that was yours, man.
Clueless.
Yeah, you get
Sanjay.
yeah, you know Sanjay.
Yeah.
Nah, he's a Hindu though, isn't he? Ain't
Imagine-
Sanjay a Hindu?
I'm
No, but he is
I'm
mixed
lucky.
race, though, isn't it?
I'm
He's
lucky.
weird looking. With the one eyebrow.
I'm lucky
I
that
don't-
Batch knows me. Because I see, you remember he was back in Clueless with the Elena Payne, got you mad in it.
Yeah, because
Elena Payne got him
you
mad.
know what I mean? Because I
But-
thought, at least at that time when somebody's coming out,
Yeah.
you got to give dues to the man who's coming up saying, do you know what you're doing here? This is not how the things are working here.
Yeah, of
We're
course.
trying to move forward, not go backwards, innit? So give it clue for that. Do you know what I mean? Innit?
He's definitely gone backwards, mate.
But again, like I said, like you say, a lot of people will come on here and pull themselves into that situation. But I'll tell you now, you see, none of them see it that when you're trying to step up and everyone's trying to step up, as soon as you start attacking each other, you lose focus and everything goes down, and you miss the point of your goal. Does that make
better off
sense?
together.
Forward now
You're
as
better
well.
off together. They're all better off together, working together, than having this little, back and forth all the time.
Especially when you go back to days like what we're talking about.
Of course.
Yeah,
because-
100%.
No, 100%.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? We had to be together.
Yeah.
And the reason why I grew up with a lot of the black brothers, it's the truth, because we had, in Old Trafford, we had a lot of white families that were racist.
So you see it as a different angle because you've lived it and that seeing people come together, you're better as a force than
And,
fighting
and,
against
and,
each other. Yeah.
and like you say, Manchester's different. The white people are different areas that were segregated. They had that attitude, but then when they started mingling and mixing them with people, they changed, innit?
Yeah,
I like
You start
Manchester,
eating
though.
your food, you're trying their food, and so the cultures
love.
mixed, don't they? But again, it's not. I think now it's more of
I like Manchester, even the racist ones.
I've not
Manchester-
They don't.
City.
I don't- you could-
Manchester's nice. Like when you go.
even I feel like even the racist ones got manners.
Yeah, no.
It's mad.
Yeah, Old Trafford's a city though, innit? That's more city-fied, innit? Because when you go Moss side, that's the only place I've ever
go
Old
everywhere.
Trafford and my side are
I go
bordered.
everywhere.
I like borderline.
Yeah,
I've only
border.
ever
Everywhere
been
I
Moss
go,
side.
and the
Cheatham,
families
I
are
go
all
everywhere. Yeah, I know you
Old
go
Trafford,
everywhere.
my side, all
Yeah.
families are connected.
Yeah, it's
One
It's
grandma's
only
in
one
OT.
road there and you're on the next
So
block.
Even
grandma-
your place is more
Yeah.
closer to Cheatham Hill.
Yeah.
Manchester's really different though. Like when you walk down the road, everyone says hi.
No, it's a
hello.
friendly. It's not hostile.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
People are nice.
Oh, it's not
There's
like
no
London
insecurity.
movie.
Like a lot of cities have insecurity.
There's
It's
no
true.
like, see like the road rage, see like here, you're always everyone's just trying to get like you won't let no one go through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
innit?
Manchester's
let you
kinder.
like go
Yeah.
like
More friendly.
it's mad.
No, it's fast life here. It's dog eat dog here.
Even the rude boys that got manners.
Yeah.
Like look at Steph. Someone like Steph, he got
Yeah.
fucking proper
No,
manners.
and he grew.
like,
Steph grew
know
I
how
up.
think
to
I'm
talk.
moving Manchester
because-
then, mate.
look,
This
Steph
place
and-
doing my head in.
Steph and that were younger than us, innit? But they grew up. They were kids when it was dangerous. They were kids when it was dangerous, where shootings were inevitable. They were happening all the time. Do you know what I mean, innit? And they seen it all. So when you see it at a younger age, it's a different type of. Do you understand what I'm
How
saying?
old are you? So I know that.
I'm 46, me.
He's art.
Yeah,
So, you know Shay and Winnie from Moss Side.
Winnie.
Madman Winnie.
Is it-
See, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Is he talking on? Yeah, this. Yeah.
That's my older when I was younger. Yeah,
Yeah,
he used to hang around my dad. He's part of the team with my dad and that. Yeah.
We needs to be in Old Trafford more.
Yeah, serious guy. No, honestly, he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they
Bro,
know.
so
they
do
know.
I.
All right, anyway, I'm talking to him.
Yeah, he's a
Name
mad
calling,
man.
innit?
Yeah,
Big up Winnie, man. Shout out to
Yeah,
Winnie.
man.
he knows we're outside. We got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
proper guys, but yeah.
Go
Yeah,
on.
no, like you say, Manchester's more of a subtle, chilled city, innit?
Yeah, it
People are
is.
more chilled, people are more nice, they're more friendly, and we don't have the like you had the postcode sort of vibes.
But if it's
here.
on, it's on.
It's on, it's
You're gonna
on.
get
Of course,
shot.
I know
Yeah,
you're
Because
not
Manchester's
if
cheating.
you know what I'm saying?
serious.
If it's serious, then
Serious, yeah.
No, because in
Man's gonna
Manchester,
turn you over, you
look,
get me?
Manchester's a small place, innit? It's not large, it's small in a way where everyone knows each other, innit? So if I book up with you in town and it goes off, I'll see you next week, innit? Right?
Yeah.
And people know the attitude's a bit different. It's not about fear, it's about how far you're willing to go. Is it really worth it? Is it worth the charge sheet? People do actually calculate, the youngsters do calculate before they
what as
pull a
well?
move.
Yeah, that's
you know what
good,
as well?
though.
They love
Have
a
a
fight.
hands, yeah.
Yeah, good. I like that.
Good with their hands.
Yeah.
Why for that?
Why? Because we grew up in a lot of gun culture. Not everybody had guns, and we all knew what guns do.
Yeah, of course.
So we knew that before it gets to that, just fist it out.
Yeah, good.
That's what it was, and it was better that way, if you ask me. Do you know what I mean?
So you still in Manchester? You come down from Manchester today?
Yeah.
So I've
Big
got
up
to go
Cam
up.
as well. I
Yeah.
see one guy, Cam, he's got a Manchester gym. I've got to go up there, man. Telling me bare people's been to his gym,
Yeah.
Evander Holyfield and all that. He's got a family
Sick.
gym.
What reverse out of Evander Holyfield and that?
Yeah, bare Mike Tyson,
Right,
everyone's
right, proper team.
been to the gym. I've got his
Yeah,
number.
nice.
Yeah.
So next time you are looking to go up there,
We've
I'll
got-
drive
Talking
up
about
there and
gym.
come and link you, innit?
Big up
Training,
pound
man.
for pound from Birmingham, and rest in peace, Ali Tazim.
RIP.
Them brothers are heavy in the boxing, bro.
Yeah.
No, they put
Because
RIP Ricky Hatton.
Yeah,
Yeah.
RIP Ricky
I'm not
Hatton
going to say
too,
the
man.
person's name
Come
on
on,
his camera because he's passed away in certain politics. But Manchester, they do a lot for boxing.
Shave your
They
armpits,
get-
though.
Shut up, man.
No,
Why
no.
for that? Stop looking at my armpits.
You're going like that and it's fucking
Fuck off, man.
Dreadlocks
Look at
coming
mine.
out your-
Mind games.
Mind games.
Looks is coming out
I'll
of me.
save them for you later, bud.
Oh,
boy.
Whoa.
Better blood
Anyway,
flow.
but I'm saying the
Better blood
boxing,
flow.
the boxing up there, like
Muslim,
from
innit?
Ricky
So
Hatton.
you
I
know
know,
that's mad.
please, man, chill. Stop fucking looking at me.
Inshallah, he'll be taking his shahada
Inshallah.
soon.
Yes.
Inshallah. He will, man.
Listen,
He
see,
will.
you see, the boxing thing's real in Manchester because they take a lot of kids who are like what Mike Tyson was like, not delinquent. That's a rude word to say.
He's a
Like,
was a
yeah,
delinquent.
delinquent. Like, and they train them up, and you got a lot of champions come from Manchester.
Manchester's
you know?
known. You have
Manchester's
Pat
bad boy
Barrett.
for boxing.
Pat Barrett, big up my
Yeah.
Pick
big
up
brother
Pat Barrett. I'll tell you why. Because in the 80s, to go to America, in like Bronx, Chicago,
Got me sitting like this now.
do you know what I mean, innit? As a Brit,
Yeah.
to go and fight there,
Yeah.
they're guys from Bronx and all them rough places. You had to be somebody.
Had to
thing,
be
man.
someone
Yeah,
from the
man,
street.
because of
yeah.
his
That is
lifestyle,
big. Big up Zelfa
unfortunately.
as well.
Yeah, big up Zelfa. Zelfa's smashing it.
Yeah, big-
Zelfa's and Linden Alpha.
Linden
They're
as
all,
well.
they're
Yeah,
all from
yeah,
the same
yeah.
camp.
You're
Big
not
up-
Linden's funny. Have you seen what he does now?
Yeah, he does a lot.
Someone's got to say it.
Yeah, yeah.
Was it?
Someone's got to say it. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
He's actually
But
funny.
he's always been like that, though. He's always pointed out. Yeah.
I didn't
Who's
know
your
he
guy
had.
you went
Linden's
to
always
watch?
been like the banter guy, man.
Who's
Yeah.
your guy you went to watch the other day? Who did you go to support?
When?
The other day up in Manchester, you went watching
I
with
went to
C.
sport.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was you there? Was you all linked up?
Yeah, yeah.
The
yeah.
BM.
Man, listen, he's not. I keep getting him views. He
Yeah,
ain't
but
bringing
that's
in Manchester.
no,
I'm coming
no.
up.
He moves like a ninja, though. I only seen some of his moves there that day. You know what I tell him?
Yeah.
We're at the full
You know what I'm
moves.
saying?
You don't
Yeah.
give a lot away, man.
Yeah,
don't
bro.
give a lot
You get
away.
me, but-
Yeah, I like that. I'm coming up.
But talking about it, though, going back to it though, now I'm watching all this. I want to say this. Now I'm watching all this Clue, Bounce, and all this back and forth in it. I just see. Do you know what I mean? Outside, the people that don't want any of you to win
Yeah.
are sat there laughing in it. Does that
I
make
hear what you're
sense?
saying.
They're the ones adding into it. And what I'm trying to say, it's good to have that controversial stuff.
Yeah, cool.
Don't get me wrong. It sells.
He's
innit?
crossed the line now,
Controversy sells.
There's no going back from
No,
that.
when you start getting personal and it's bringing families and that it needs to stop. Because why? I like to say this because I know where a lot of things lead to doing it.
Yeah, of
If you're clueless and
You're
you're not
47,
really
you've seen it
and you're
as
not
well.
noticing what you're doing,
Yeah.
you don't realize that it's where it leads to, and
Yeah,
it
of
goes
course.
to
And you've seen
badness.
that loads of
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
And one thing I will say though, that it's easy to sit somewhere safe
Exactly.
and
chat
talk
shit.
about the rawness, what's going on.
When we're on the front line.
Right, so I'm not saying the bad way. I'm not knocking anybody, but real journalism is being in Kabul, Afghanistan, while the war's on.
Good for
not
saying
sitting in my correspondent, sat in the office. No, it's actually got,
I'm being rude. I've gone mad. What's your name again?
Hijack.
Yeah. So Hijack. Yeah. Thanks for saying that, because he
hasn't even finished talking.
No, but.
You're telling him
go on,
saying
I'll
it,
his
but
name.
he's
Go on,
talking.
go on. Anyway, shush, man.
No, but it's you shush,
Go
bro.
on,
You're
I'll take
fucking
the
up. Yeah, he's talking, bro, but you interrupted to ask him his name.
All right, I apologise. Go on.
But like I said in it, again, going back to it, I know it sounds stupid, but unity is the key.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's a business,
Stupid.
innit? It's a business,
Sounds
man.
very stupid.
I'm
not trying to unite with everyone.
No, I think you shouldn't.
That's what I said.
No. Unity from the start. I don't talk. Listen, unity doesn't always work after
Some you see man are dickheads.
Yeah.
From man has showed you're a dickhead. I don't want no dickheads
No,
around
100%. I
me. You get what I'm
agree.
saying?
But when I don't talk to police informers, he's a snitch, bro. That bouncer's a snitch.
Imagine I see the other. I see.
Sorry, let me land.
No. I'm talking. It's my show. Like I see he's he reported some page that called him a deadbeat dad.
Yeah.
You reported a page. But if I had to report pages that chat shit about me, I'd be here all day.
Yeah.
Like, but I'm saying you talk shit about people every day of your life.
He's reporting pages.
Yeah, but I'm saying he talks shit about people all day of his life. He chatted shit about my baby, like imagine if she went and reported
what he posted
him.
about me.
Imagine everybody went and reported him. But you want to report people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's the Fed in you. It's the policeman in you. Do you get what I'm saying? The policeman in you think, I need to report this.
No, I just believe
I see
if
things
you're
all the time. People chatting shit all the time.
No, I see it, man. I see it. Read it in the comments as well, and I see it. But like I say, if you're straight and you admit you've changed your life, then I don't think you should really pick on street topics.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I get. That's what
majority of the time, what these clout chasers do, they incriminate people in it. If I was young and I did a crime, I wouldn't have the video going everywhere.
No, of course.
And then everyone's saying, mention active, and I'll give you more information on this crime.
So let me land. So what it was? No, what's it? I'm saying something.
He's the guest.
I'm not being rude.
I know, but let him talk.
That's what he's done to me.
Please,
I won't say it because he didn't know it.
I know, but let him talk, and then when he finishes, then you can talk.
Come on, so you always interrupt.
No, but let him talk.
But that's what Bouncer done to me first of all. He put my face all over the internet. That's why police is knocking at my door.
It's not about you.
Right?
Yeah,
go on. I'll just walk off, Spray, if you want.
Can.
Just don't, bruv, you ain't had a sniff. Calm down, you ain't got to shout at me.
No, I do.
I'm your brother, I'm your friend.
I know,
you ain't got to shout at me. You don't have to shout at me.
That's fine, but do you want him to keep shouting?
No, please just calm down. I will stop interrupting as best as I can. That's why you got me on it. I'm ADHD, I'm a maniac.
I like it. That's like called off for this show.
Right, go on. Sorry.
No hidden agenda.
The other day, I'm not having it today. Like a man taking over a man's show. It's his show, bro.
Go on.
Yeah, but like I said, innit, I think certain man should not talk about certain topics if they admit, do you know what I mean, innit?
100%.
That they're not involved. And I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to say, you're right, go and unify and sit with people that have had it out with you. You know what I mean, innit? You've had trouble with.
Yeah, I hate that.
You know, I just believe from the start, get-go, there should be unity in it. Now, if I meet you with a friend, I'm going to give you the same respect I give to that friend, don't I? Do you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah, 100%.
It's unity until it's disrespect.
Yes, and then what disrespect does is if he's your enemy, then he's my enemy, innit?
Well, that's most.
Do you know what I mean? I can't sit with a man who's gonna curse my brother, and then you know what I mean. It's like sitting on the fence. It don't work like that.
Well, that's what most beefs, like I was saying about that. When we're going back to your story, when they spread out the gangs because new things, it's like people you grew up with, especially in Manchester, you grew up with was your best friend, are on the opposite gang now, and like these gangs used to be one thing, and then one thing can split up. That's how most gangs split up into different sanctions. But these podcasts was never together from the beginning.
But in them days, brother, not everybody could join the gang.
No,
that makes sense. Not everyone was gang, not everyone was street, and people who didn't want to be street, they were from the street, they were intelligent, they knew that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need a change in it. But now it's a bit different. It's like these non-street guys acting like they want to be involved in the street, if that makes sense. But I tell you now, 15, 20 years ago, no one would want to be involved in that. Even people from the hood were trying to get out of there. Do you know what I mean, innit? Yeah. I think it's this internet clout thing's become a fashion now.
I was so anti-podcast. I used to be behind Spray's back. I think he even probably tagged him in something back in the day.
Spray took it to a different level.
That's not behind my back.
No, behind your back. No, sorry, your face. I tagged it. No, but shush,
I probably just didn't see it.
Why for that? I love you, brother.
But social media's changed.
But I'm saying, so what it is, I used to hate this podcast stuff because I'm still active. My dad's come from a very active family, yeah? And I was like, this is dry snitching. Shut up, racist. But from an active family, I used to really hate the podcast stuff. It's only because of this Tiny who I punched, did give him a couple slaps inside. But his bouncer, he blurred my friend's face, but he put my face all over the
put you
internet.
out.
The police are at my door because of bouncer. And it's only because of the Holiday Inn people, because I grew up in that area, who said, no, it wasn't Frankie and that, do you know what I mean, to get him off me. But the reason police was at my door was because bouncer wanted to get views. He's posting videos. Yeah, we talk shit, but he's posting videos of people actively doing something who ain't even been arrested yet. And then people are getting nicked. So he's literally live snitching on people. Do you hear what I'm saying, Spray? Am I right or right?
No, but you know, you're right. But guess what, though? Someone would have had to send him them videos, the people that actually filmed the videos.
Of course.
That's who you're supposed to be aiming your madness at. The people that act, you know what I'm saying? There's people,
someone bought the other one for
and it's not even Banky.
No, it's
before
not
people
thing.
start,
I know,
there's other people filming.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, no, it's
Like,
not him. But someone got hold of his video. I sold him not to send that, but that was someone in-house, and even me and B don't know who done it.
Remember, that's a full police informant, innit?
Yeah.
So it's like, why would you... That if he gets something like that, he's going to put it out, innit?
Yeah, of course.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
But it's nice. Everything you've said, it's nice to... Why for that? But you're the best guest since I've been on here. It's nice listening.
A lot of knowledge.
It's nice. So what it is, like, I've always hung around with the elders, and I don't act like I get knowledge, but I do. I am quite
I grew up with a lot of the elders.
So I'm 40 years. So you're 47. So your era, Spay's era, my other friend's era, I hung around with my older brothers, mate. So I'm not going to learn off people I'm learning with on the streets. I always hung around with the elders. So that's why you'll see me with manners. But if it's someone my age or younger trying to give me advice who ain't lived it, I ain't going to listen to them. But where you've lived it and that,
sometimes it's shocking.
But I'm saying where I'd actually know. No, if I'd known the person my whole life, there's people that I've sat down with 20-something-year-olds and they've got more of a mature mind.
You shouldn't take advice of everybody. You should know what's right.
But I'm just saying, it's refreshing to have a guest on here and I'm actually listening to you.
Bash,
you got a story. It's nice. You got so much knowledge.
That's the thing. I swear we could have about 5 podcasts.
Big up yourself. That's what I'm saying.
He's not even started.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I promise you. But they don't know. We've got so much stories.
Yeah, of course.
Why his name is even Hijack.
From that bit you've said on that segment, you could write a book about that already. That's why I'm engaged in it. I like it. You understand?
No, I've seen a lot, man. Like you say, we're talking about the hijacking.
Yeah. We'll get into that.
Yeah.
Because that's
why you called Hijack.
That's the mad. That was mad.
I just want to actually get your story out there because I think he's actually someone that you can look up to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
People coming from where you're coming from can take a leaf out of Hijack's book and look up to it. Am I lying?
No, you're not lying about big.
No, but you know what I'm saying? He's like, big up Mr. Fries. Is it Mr. Fries?
Mr. Fries. Big up Mr. Fries,
big
man.
up Mr. Fries.
MT, big up Fries, man. They always
I'm already inviting myself to Manchester to meet him. I can see that because I only hang around with people I look up to. I only hang around with people I die for.
Life's short, innit?
You know what I mean?
Life's short. Treat people the way they treat you. We all know that philosophy, innit?
100%.
But in reality, just because you've been through so much in life, you shouldn't be blinded. Like when I see a lot of the young brothers, I see myself in it.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, a lot of the YGs will tell you, I'm one OG they will give me my respect because I didn't pressure them or belittle them or, do you know what I mean, innit, when they're young? Because I see myself. So I think a lot of things, like you say, you got to see 20 years ahead, innit?
100%.
One action can come back to you. Yeah, they don't, man, they don't.
That's what goes wrong.
Yes.
You were saying about manners the other day. It seemed to have skipped a little generation.
No, but a lot of people, with what he's saying, you know, like, you have to know how you deal with people, bro.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because you deal with certain man wrong, but 10 years later when they're older,
it's I call it the remember me.
You must have seen it loads of times.
You sat there with your youths, your white misses and kids, and they'll come up and say, you remember me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You violated me when I'm young. Yeah. People don't, a lot of people are ignorant to that.
I saw a really good video of that, Remember Me, the other day on Instagram, and it was obviously it's a racism thing, and the black kid got older. No, it was an older white man, and he's going, "What? Remember me?" Like that. He started chasing him down the road. But that's when I enjoy it. I'm like, yeah, you got him. You was a bully back in the day. Now you're on your toes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and again, like you're saying it, it's if you've survived a certain era, consider yourself lucky. Hang up your bloody gloves.
That's it.
And focus on what you can get in it at the end of the day. Because if you get life short, and treating people is important, innit? I've always been like what Muhammad Ali says, innit? I'll always judge a man from how he talks to the man below him or the waiter, innit?
That's it. That's
so
it.
true.
Or he talks to his friend, you know what I mean, in front of you, or you know, in a non-business perspective. Because in business you can tell a man off. Or you can tell, but in reality, how you treat people day to day. You know what I mean? But I think empathy is the biggest key.
I ain't got that.
You ain't got much empathy.
But that's not. I think it's
you
a problem.
Depends when you think empathy.
Sometimes
it depends what you mean by empathy.
When you lock onto it, you've got a big heart. But
when you mean,
I think you put a barrier in front
empathy
of
for
it.
your enemies, or you mean
day-to-day.
empathy for normal people.
I think in general, isn't it? Like I think it's the ADHD or something. It doesn't
It's called
thingy in my
trauma.
brain that something
Is that empathy?
serious.
Is that empathy when you cry for someone else who's on TV, like when something bad happens?
That
to
is
them?
empathy.
That's
cheesy.
empathy. It's
Yeah.
cheesy. No, but I won't cry at mad stuff.
cheesy.
Listen, I won't cry or
Just
anything
cry.
mad stuff. But I see someone
Okay, man,
win a
okay,
gold
man.
medal,
No,
I get all choked up.
Okay.
No, I teach my kids empathy.
Yeah, that thing.
I teach my
Empathy's
kids
a good
empathy.
thing, bro. Being
mental
touchy
health.
feeling makes you dangerous,
That's
bro.
mental
No,
health.
because
Like,
not
if you see
empathy's
something
good.
on TV and crying, that's mental health.
Bro, trust me, mums that I get, bro, real stuff what I meant to cry about, I don't cry about.
No,
The
but if you
softest
see
thing
something
on TV.
and it's making you cry, that's mental health,
That's
though.
not mental. That's
lying,
true.
though?
It's
You
not.
just-
It's
you
not.
just start
No,
crying.
getting choked up is good.
Pulling
It's
your
empathy.
emotions, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
good.
Well,
yeah.
they know how to do it. They use
Or
the
like when you
music,
see-
they
when
use
you
the
see
right
the donate-
video.
He knows what he's
When you see
talking
the
about.
donate £2 to the African
Oh,
kids.
shut up. Anyway, I'm
Okay,
investing
man.
in the world. Anyway, I've got to talk about that later.
Yeah, I was gonna say as well, it's so important to be empathetic to people and kind, because what you
Yes.
gave out there, you give back to yourselves
Well
as well.
done.
And the only thing that you can take to the next life is souls. You can't
It
bring your
takes me-
finances. You can't bring material
I think
things.
I've got empathy, but it
Jesus
takes me
loves
time to
Amen.
realise, to think
Amen,
about it.
Yeah, yeah.
If that makes sense. I don't get empathy straight
I get
away.
You'll say no first, and later on realize I could have just bought him a water, give him a quid. Does that make sense?
I would.
But
That
that's
sort of stuff I
empathy
will
I'm
buy.
talking
Nah,
about,
nah,
though.
water,
But this is
you're
what I'm
getting
talking
mad.
about. That's the
Nah, I will
empathy
buy
I'm
water.
talking about. I'm not talking about
Go to
empathy,
Bass.
crying.
I will buy the
There
water.
you go. But
I'll
you
buy
know
the
what I mean,
water.
innit?
But I'm saying-
Just to make it clear, empathy. When I mean, it's not about watching something and crying. And my
I know what
point
you
was
mean.
that empathy in it. Like when you see someone below you,
Yeah, of
lower
course.
than you,
Different-
feel
There's
in
different
worse
levels of
from
empathy.
your heart.
Now,
Yeah, there's
when you
different
said you didn't have
levels,
empathy, I was like,
Yeah,
right,
no,
my
that's
spray's
mad.
cold.
No, he's
No,
not.
but a little-
He
I know
has,
what I
he
mean.
has, but he's
I've
got a barrier
got.
there.
I know what I mean, though.
I know what you
Alhamdulillah,
mean.
you should, man. You should,
But there's
bro.
different levels of empathy. Same as like, like your
Like-
wells. You know the wells, what you big up yourself, building the wells, RTM wells. Like when I see all that stuff and I put the throw in it, like that's sort of not crying. Like getting in touch with your emotions. Like I choke up at things
No,
like
that's
that.
the
You
best
feel
thing to
it
do.
in your
that's what I
heart.
But you
mean.
see, as
Choke up,
Muslims,
shows you got hearts.
we
Yeah.
call that sadqa jariyah.
Yeah.
So even when the only thing that's going to help you when you die
Yeah.
is what you've left behind.
behind,
innit?
Yeah, of course.
Like,
Yeah.
well,
And that's
Yeah.
them things are good.
Do you
'cause I
understand?
know
Big up
that's
yourself,
still.
bro.
Generational
Madness,
wealth.
bro.
healthcare,
Bad. Yes.
orphanages,
We've got
Hence
another
why I
one
want
in
to
the
go
swing.
Africa. No, it's not my show. I want to go Africa. Big up yourself for the well. I
got
do
another
want
one
to
in the
invest.
swing.
I do.
On
want to
a
invest in the
level
world.
though, what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say is if you took £100, this is London,
Yeah.
innit? £100 in your back pocket's nothing.
Yeah, of course.
Right, but what I mean to say is, with £100, you know that you can actually not change lives. That's a myth. Is help people in it. That little kids, orphanages, food, little bits, whatever it is, it can help in it. Money don't hold no value. It has value when you start putting it in the right places.
Exactly.
So going back to it,
Infrastructure.
empathy is important. I teach my kids. When I'm pulling up at the lights and I give a guy a quid, my daughters will say, "Yeah, but Dad, you know what he's gonna buy with that?" So that's not my business.
Not your business.
And if you're gonna give, don't make a dance about
Don't
it.
dance.
Just
Yeah.
give it or don't give it.
Keep it moving.
Yeah, keep
But
it
it's like
moving.
yesterday at the traffic lights, like Lacey always gives like, but it was literally because my money comes in with ADHD as much like 30 grand could come in, I spend it, yeah. But I always help people.
35.
But no, it's not like that. But literally, it was like my last till I
Tax man gonna be
not
on
re
every
up,
day,
not
300
re up. When someone
£300
pays me, when
top
someone
end.
pays out, when someone pays you the money they owe me, when that comes in, boom, whatever. But my money comes in very in and out fast. But yesterday it was literally my last five of what I had to hand or anything, nothing in the bank at that time. And I give it away because I
did you
know
do the
God
well?
blesses me more.
No, that's what I'm saying to you.
I
Look
give
how
him my
long
last fiver. That
It'll
I know
go
that
on
I can make
forever.
it again. Yeah.
Listen, brother.
It's a good
Let me
investment.
tell
It's
you,
gonna come back.
that giving hand.
Yeah,
Listen,
comes
gonna
back
come
more.
back,
being from the streets,
Yeah,
right? Being from the streets,
right.
a lot of people of my friends either got shot,
Yeah.
locked up, or died.
No more.
Right?
God rest.
No, what I mean to say is, I know what kept me alive, innit?
Yeah,
Empathy.
manners for that.
Okay, so if I caught a man slipping with a bag of man,
Yeah.
and I know that we can, I would allow him.
I wouldn't.
I know you were different. We're different.
They're mad.
What, but like I
I
said to
call
you,
him
I'll
at
tell you
any
why.
time.
I'll tell you why. There's different. There's a
Come back and get you. innit?
No, it's not that. It's not. It's. Look, bruv.
Put yourself in his position. Is that what you're saying?
It's not just that. I'm not interested in weak spots.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So there's some people that were bad back in the day,
Oh, well,
and they fell
sorry for
off,
interrupting
and they
the
fell off.
victim.
And man will pull up and say, "Do you remember me?" But you're thumping up a guy that's fell off.
Yeah.
You didn't do it when he was in his prime, when he was a bad man. When he was Debo, you didn't do nothing to him. But when
I
Debo
understand
got onto the stuff and he went downhill, everyone wants to bad up Debo. So what I'm trying to say to you is, it is certain.
Fuck
What I mean is,
Debo.
I would allow certain things.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
understand that,
In principle, I
Debo
wouldn't.
was bad too mad
I'm
back in
bringing
the
it
day.
back to me.
Debo
I
needs some
understand
smacks.
what you're saying now. It's like exactly my phone bell's off, yeah. And if it's some little person down, like I can't sleep at night doing it to that little fish. I've done it to people who have like done me a wrong one or like bullying my man, and they think I fucking Mr. T. me, then I don't mind putting them in the boot. Do you know what I mean? But
I got Russian stabbed. If I see them on their own,
there's a difference.
If I see them on their own,
I know what you're saying.
And I'm with my ones. Yeah,
of course. He's not saying it like that. He's not saying
I'm gonna give them the same energy.
I just wasn't a showman.
Yeah.
So if 8 man are beating up one guy, I'm not gonna be the guy to volume in it and give him the brain bleed in it. But if one man's handling the brother, 2 man are handling the brother, and I'm watching, that's a no-go. I have to go in and back my brother up. Do you know what I mean? No matter what the situation is, do you know what I mean?
I'm the one running in there. Woo!
Yeah, because
I had to do it outside the pool.
Section 18
kick. Sorry, bringing it back to me.
Section 18 kick.
We had to do it.
Turns it into Section 18.
Me and the general was there outside the pool table. Happened to a couple of others. They got circled, and even me and my man, who I'm not allowed to say about, we jumped out on them because we were back in the geezer and won't let it slide like that. Do you know what I mean?
I wouldn't stand there when my brothers are getting hurt.
I'm exaggerating. There was 4 of them around one guy, and exactly what you said. We jumped out of the car and backed my man up. Do you know what I mean? You can't have all that. And it was a simple bully tactic because someone looked at
I'm not proud of it.
Yeah,
I'm not proud of my past and what went through. I just know I am a product of my environment. Yeah. But at the end of the day, there was rules in it. If we were smoking and we seen someone's mum coming or grandma coming, no matter how bad we were hiding that.
Yeah.
If we were piling up bikes on the street and we see an old lady coming with our bags, we could see what we're doing. Yeah. We'd move the bikes. We had empathy for our community.
And manners.
Yes, empathy and manners, but for our community. Do you understand what I'm saying, innit?
100%.
And I'm not talking rubbish. And it's I've been at home and man have walked to my house with my mum's shopping bags, my own bedrooms. Do you get my point, innit?
Love that.
To help my mum with the bags. And I remember one of my bedroom who did it, and it was, the elder Gooch lot were there. And they knew him from the estate. And they said to him, yo.
You come on it.
It was the older lot, Martin Bennett, rest in peace. These were the bigger lot. And I remember they saying to my bedroom, Luke, who was called Big Up Luke, Luke Edwards, big him up. And they go to Luke, and the little Luke carrying an old lady's bag in it. Yeah. And they looked and they went to all other youths in it. He goes, that's what you call a real G. Yeah. He ain't shy. He ain't shy to get in there. Do you know what I mean? And they were the elders in it. But even they were like that. They were good with their elders.
That's Manchester.
Do you know what I mean? The monks are very, look, no, in Manchester, nobody wants to be known as an idiot, innit? Everyone wants to be a good guy, innit? And why? Because it goes further.
100%.
Do you know what I mean? It goes further. And your reputation can spread quick, innit?
It sounds like a lot of people down here need to take a leaf out of your book from up there. Being serious.
It's the ego issue. Big up Captain.
Ego,
big up Captain.
He's got so much.
What I like about Captain is,
you see, about him.
Yeah, he is. And what I really like about Captain, big him up, is that when he's articulate, and 2, he to ground yourself coming from a certain lifestyle, to ground yourself and focus and try and give your kids better and change it. It's harder, because people can see it. You've got the stamp in it that you were coming from that background.
He's a murderer.
Do you understand?
Come on.
Murderer. No, come on.
Allegedly.
It's not allegedly. He's a murderer, bro.
Yeah, but he didn't do it. He says he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Bro, he got the manslaughter, innit?
Yeah, but he's a free man, innit?
Yeah, he got the manslaughter.
Yeah, he's a free man. Big him up. Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
he got the manslaughter, but we know what I'm quite big up my head, though.
But he's articulate.
Yeah.
And when I hear him talking to the younguns, it's deep sense, honestly. When Captain's talking to the youngins, I was at the carnival once, and he had his own son with him. He's showing his son around, the younger son, taking him out.
I've got bare respect for him.
No, he's a real brother.
I don't respect bare people.
You know what I mean? No, exactly, no. And Captain comes from that life, you know what I mean? And even if you listen to his music now,
cold rapper.
His flow's deadly.
Cold rapper. But you can even hear the change as well.
Yes,
like what you was going to say in it.
The message in his music's totally different. He's got one track called Hard Hat.
But you see, like,
and he's not ashamed. This is what's saying. He's not ashamed to show that I'm a hard-working dad and change. I've got a hard heart. I'm pushing my kids, but that's who I am. Yeah. He's not trying to, like, a lot of these rappers are hiding and lying about what the lifestyle is. Does that make sense? And he actually comes from that lifestyle. So big.
You know what you're saying about Captain, like, look up to him. Sorry, you know what you're saying about look up to him.
Go on, finish.
But you see, like, sorry, finish.
Yeah, but like I say, Captain, respect to him. He even in his music, he's clear. Because I watched him perform a show, and he done spoken word instead. And he did tell me after the show, innit? He says, Bash, you see these people, well, the majority of the people nowadays, bruv, the real stuff goes over the head.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you know what I mean? The real message that can take them somewhere, they ignore it, goes over there. So yeah, big up Captain. Captain, you know, he's a certified guy, definitely. Do you know what I mean? And I respect him even more.
He does the thing now, innit?
The fitness,
the walk.
And I get this is what I give him time for, innit? Like mental health, people are fighting their own demons, whatever they are. Nobody's got no one to talk to. His door's open, innit? He's always in. Yeah, he's in there. Do you know what I mean? His door's open. People are coming to see him, talk to him. Do you know what I mean? I have a chat with him. Do you know what I mean? And he's telling the youngins, and then when they listen to his, you know, you can come over and as a young guy, and you can say, my man's an idiot, I'm gonna do this, but then he'll say something to you. But because it's Captain, you will take it in.
Yeah.
Why for that?
Do you know what I mean?
So this was what's refreshing that you're here. I don't know you from Adam. I don't know your name. It don't mean nothing to me on that sweat. But the way you're talking, and it's like but
I know you though.
No,
the mad white man.
He knows me. He knows me. But like Space says, like looked at like Captain or like my. I only have it for my very small circle. Yeah. People I look up to, like I said, I'd die for. This is my family I look up to. But I do think like you're the sort of person that, because you do talk very wise. I can listen to you, and why for that Galileo way, I could sit there and not interrupt and let you talk for like 8 hours, and I learn something for that. And I think I would look up to you and big up yourself.
No, respect for that, man.
Yeah, you're a good man. Trust me.
Love for that. You know what I mean? You know, but like I say, and then big up V as well.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, because V's loyalty.
Yeah, that's it. It's rare.
V's a loyal guy.
Big up Spade for calling me.
Do you know what I mean?
The other day.
Yeah, like you know.
Yeah, I'm respectful that man.
A bit fucking cheeky.
A bit cheeky, but I'm loyal. Yes,
you know, back in the day, I know I could ring V and say, V, I gotta go and have a one-on-one with Soul, watch my back. He won't question who you're going to see.
What car are we taking?
Steph might disagree, though. No, I'm joking. I said Steph might disagree that V's loyal now, but they're cool now. But
yeah, they're older and young. They have their thing, you know. Big up Steph, big up V.
Yeah, big up.
I'm looking forward to fucking you in Manchester, though.
Yeah,
it looks like
don't mess with V, though. You know, I seen V. I remember V when he was 15, 16.
These are bad boys, though.
15, 16.
So you seen the
transformation. He turned up when he was 15, 16 in front of me. He turned up to a few of the elders. Yeah. He had his Rottweiler with him. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And I'll tell you now, at 15, 16, he made it clear from that day. I ain't in none of this. I know everybody, I got family everywhere. But
don't
comes to me, I'm here, ain't going nowhere. And I like that, do you know what I mean? Yeah, big up V, you know what I mean? And like you say, loyalty's a big thing, bruv. I mean, how many people can you ring at 4 a.m, ready to give their life here? Nowadays, don't it, bro? I expect any of my friends to do that. I've never rung. I've been a dog man. I've had dogs all my life. I had trouble. First thing I do, everyone knows me. I'd go and get my dog.
Yeah.
And an 8-foot chain.
Yeah.
And we're out.
I keep it.
Do you know what I mean? Keep it moving. But like you say, that loyalty is different. I know, though, God forbid something happened to me. I know I could ring V.
Yeah.
And my mum's fridge was broke.
But
you know, they're the real friends, innit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And big up all the man them, do you know what I mean? All my friends. But like I say to you, there's people out there that we're mentioning the names only because you know them, we relate to them. Like, these are loyal people. Yeah, you can be anywhere. Honestly, you can be in a dance full of 50 man. And if you get touched, V's in there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Same as that.
Questions later.
I couldn't be at the pearly gate. You different religions, but I couldn't be at with my religion. I couldn't be in front of God knowing that I just left my mate.
Don't mind me asking. You're Christian, innit?
Yeah, I believe. I'm not Christian. I go to church like when I went to church today when there's people in there. I go to church more when no one's in there.
Do you think it disciplines you though?
Yeah, of course it does.
Do you think that the thinking of
it's keeping me clean and sober? Because I'll be straight up. I once a week I normally get on the packet, but now I'm making sure I pray to God, doing everything like I'm like before 10 days clean. No, but I'm just saying. Listen, I'm being serious. Like, if I don't pray in the morning, if I don't pray in the morning and I don't pray before I go to bed.
You feel something.
Jesus keeps the like I don't think about getting on the wallop. But if I forget to pray in the morning,
faith is important.
The demons come for me quickly, bro.
Me being a Muslim, I don't
Jesus wallops with you, innit?
Don't disrespect, because Jesus is in your book. Don't disrespect Jesus is in your book as well. Alright, please, man, come on. I wouldn't disrespect Muhammad. I'll get my head chopped off. Don't do that.
No, I know a lot of my friends.
I got a lot. Jesus, blood.
Definitely don't do that.
I'm gonna singe your dreads. Faith is I'm gonna light your hair up.
The footballer Jesus.
Are you mad? He's gone mad.
The highest quoted messenger of Allah.
Jesus.
And so what I'm saying, so without I can't do it without God. So God's my.
You all can't do it.
No one can do it. So, but when you realise that, but I feel fresh today. Like, come on, you could pull out an like bare gear in front of me. I'll just walk away. Do you know what I mean?
No, you
and I'm
wouldn't.
talking from
No,
please,
you
like,
wouldn't.
I've got
No, you
shit. I just want to
bloody
say, I've got
wouldn't.
food.
No, you bloody wouldn't.
Yes, I just, bruv, I big up myself. Bruv, I've always got food wrapped around me. Are you mad?
Listen, you ain't.
Bruv, I've always got
Remember the
bruv
other
around
day
me.
we
Like, that's when I lost that thing.
Yeah,
and
he
it was
drove
in the
off.
bag.
Yeah, he drove
Shut
off.
up, anyway. You're going to get
play.
me nicked, shush.
Yeah.
Wait, shush, boy. Behave yourself.
But we were lucky
Go
though.
on, you talk.
But we were lucky
Pull that
though.
wallet. Nah, he's out of it.
No, I'm not, I promise you.
Yeah, we were lucky though, because when it came to the wallet, I'll just made something else from it.
The next man wallet is
do
still.
Yeah.
So we were like,
Kitchen.
yeah, what's that? And they're
Real
like,
quick.
you know what I mean? As you get older, you get, right, what they're doing.
Yeah.
So, you know, my uncle's making that from it.
Yeah, of
Right.
course.
So we knew that, and then the man who'd turn up would be in a Ferrari and a Porsche for it.
Yeah.
In a normal form.
Yeah, once a week.
And then I said, what's that? And I said, yeah, you gotta be that guy to have this. But now it's like, it's a common.
It's coming from like what I
But
said,
the
what
bad
my
thing is
friends-
though, thing is sadly, what I'm saying is a lot of people have lost their families and homes over it.
100%.
Yeah,
It's destroyed
true.
lives and
Yeah,
kids
yeah,
in
yeah.
it. Do you know what I mean?
A lot of people don't know when to stop.
Yeah,
As well.
and I just think the way your life is, your lifestyle, and what's going on, it just triggers it more.
Okay.
A lot of people don't know when to stop.
Tempted him in it.
This guy.
May Allah
Like,
guide
he
him,
knows what we
man.
went through the other day.
May Allah give you guidance, man.
Madness.
Why for that,
Oh
but-
my
I know.
days.
Now, if I do one, mate, I'm gone for 3 days.
You got kids?
Yeah, I got one. I can't say step. My daughters, I'm close with them. My real son, but 3 kids. Yeah,
But they're your responsibilities,
yeah,
aren't
100% now.
You've
But
got two,
it
you've
took
got
me
two.
to a thing.
Don't you- does it hit you though? No.
I'll bite you today.
No, but on a level
No, but
though.
you got 2 kids. The step one ain't yours.
On a level though.
It's
I will
not though.
kill you. Yes,
No, but
it
it's
is
not.
my kid.
On a level
I
though.
brought her
yeah.
up since she's a baby. She's my daughter. innit?
Nah, but
I
it's
say
not.
this to a lot
Imagine
of
if you
people
break
that
up
are
and
on
then
the
We
one.
you
have
know
both,
how
but I still
heartbroken
see
you are.
the kid. I still see the kid from there because he's my kid. I
Yeah,
brought up.
I ain't step
Yeah, because
ones.
no one's good
Doesn't-
on me. God's gonna big me up for doing what I
That
do.
is,
So
he
they
is.
ain't got no
But don't you
dads.
see how your home and your house and your life is better without it though?
100%.
But
No,
don't you enjoy
100%.
that more though? I'm not
That's what
saying
I'm
I don't
100%,
know. I'm
no,
not. People trying to act like drug advocates and start giving,
This
acting
guy
like the
got
Uncle
verbal
Frank. But
diarrhea, you know. Man said, I'll kill you.
Who?
You
I
got
didn't say I'll kill
verbal
you.
diarrhea, fam.
shit.
Yeah, the man just said so much
But
verbal
don't talk
diarrhea.
about my daughter. I wouldn't talk
It's
about
not your daughter, bro.
I don't start this. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you where we're going in Africa. But
I thought it
where
was
in
a
Africa?
surprise.
Oh, bro.
One sec. That's a nice ticket. No,
He says he
I
just
can't
stepped
say. No, I
you
can't
to-
say when we're going. No, Malawi. I'm going to do the
You
work.
going Malawi?
I'm going Malawi. Yeah. So
better
that's
make
big
sure
up.
you take your malaria
Malaria,
jabs.
no, that's it.
You
Yeah.
take some
All that.
jungle
Spray.
mosquito spray
And
extra
RTM
strong.
volume 3.
Yeah, and
Hard to
I
kill.
was supposed to bring that.
and
know.
you got to be taking Imodium and all that.
Yeah, 100%.
Food poisoning is going to be heavy.
What's it
break.
called? Buscopan or something. Yeah, it's for the food poisoning. Yeah.
Buscopan ain't doing nothing.
No,
when
he's
you
not
get
doing
it.
nothing.
Yeah.
Nah, 100. But he's a nurse, so he's coming out there with
No,
his
the
missus.
best thing
I'm
to
going
ever
out
do,
there, he'll
I
have
know
all
it's
that.
off topic, but the best thing to ever do when you ever go to any country
Yeah.
is have a quarter or half of their onion raw. Whether you like
I've
onion or
heard that
not.
before, you know.
Yes, as soon as you have the onion from that country, every time you eat, have a bit of onion, you will not.
True, I've
The
heard
onion
this.
will kill
Yeah.
any bacteria
Any
in
bacteria,
your stomach.
yeah,
And
I've
the
heard
ginger,
this.
lemon,
And it
and
works
honey.
for me.
Serious?
Yeah,
Yes.
it
Well, the
works,
onion
man.
from, but it
Yeah,
have
because-
to be from there.
yeah,
from
because
his top from the
honey
earth.
Yeah,
and
because the
onion.
cooking, the food, the water's still there. You brush your teeth with that water too. But that onion is that water in it. Does that make sense? It's
I've
from
heard that.
water.
I've heard that before, many years ago.
And if you
Yeah,
ever
I've never
hear,
done
if
it,
you
yeah.
if you've got bad, you're vomiting bad, you got food poisoning, have a quarter of onion, you'll be fine. Fix you up.
What I've been doing lately as well, big up Skinny Man. Skinny Man got me onto this. This is Spray's friend before mine. But
Yeah, big up
I used
Skinny.
to
Big
get,
up Skinny Man.
Original.
yeah, big
Original
man. I
bandana.
used to get the flu,
Original.
like, you know, like if there was a cold or a bug, I'd be the first to get it because obviously walloping
Immune
or whatever,
system, yeah.
immune system, or I just would always get ill if there was anything going about. But since Skinny Man told me fresh ginger, but I do it from frozen, so it locks in the vitamins. But a great about a fingernail size of ginger, grate that up. No, I don't do the garlic because I can't deal with the smell. But I do ginger, manuka honey, lemon and green tea. I drink 2-3 of them. I haven't been ill in 4 years.
Yeah, but that Manuka honey's a
Yeah,
black.
but basically
honey
it
is
just
amazing.
it builds up your immune system.
If you want honey, just go on Facebook Market, mile radius, put in local honey, and you'll find someone with a hive.
Yeah.
It's £6-7 a jar, real honey.
Yeah, Manuka honey is
Proper,
amazing.
Yeah.
Very good.
I use this. I'll pick up the one. The floral one from Sainsbury's is really good. I like that one. Why am I talking about Sainsbury's? You better pay me.
We've got Holland and Barrett
Yeah.
as well.
How was you
Yeah.
in primary school?
You know, primary school, I was good, man. I mean, I wasn't, like you say, some man will say I was a trouble kid. No, I was a sensible kid in that sense. Yeah, I did those stupid things, but I was good in primary school, man. I think that was that's your innocent time of your life, innit? You're young and you know what I mean?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Some people fucking go mad in primary school.
Yeah, because it's like I said, again, empathy in it. There was kids in my school who either the parents were alcoholics or drug addicts. Does that make sense? Even now today when I deal with my kids, I look at the kids that might trouble my kids. I look at them, I look at the parents, and I have a bit of empathy. Does that make sense? For the youth in it, for the youth in it.
Emotional
intelligence.
Yeah, because he's not coming. He's not. It's not. It's still look. It's just example. When you buy your kid something and you know someone else can't buy their kid something. Does that make sense? That kid is gonna go and take one in it. He's not gonna go. Do you know what I mean? In it, the difference. Some kids don't have them privileges in it, and they naturally have that sort of mindset.
Bringing it back to your siblings, how many of them was you?
There's 5 of us.
So you said you was the youngest, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but so you said you had a friend or not many friends to go to, like, was, because I'm the second oldest, but my older brother comes to me if there's trouble. Was you the go-to guy for trouble, or who was the alpha? Who was the alpha out of the pack?
Yeah. 3 sisters.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
And he
3
was the
sisters.
youngest.
3 sisters.
I misheard it.
And the other brother went
The other
back to
brother,
Pakistan.
went back there.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
that's
my
what I
mum
misheard.
could speak
That's why I was
English.
landing on it, because I didn't hear it. So that's what I meant. I didn't listen. Sorry.
That's part of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course,
when you got no one to go to,
that's what I meant.
you've got to deal with it.
All
but I
yourself.
wasn't the only kid like that. That makes sense.
So then
I
that's
wasn't the only. I learned that of other kids too. Do you know what I mean? Innit? Getting bust up and they're not going home to do what? To tell who. Does that make sense? Innit? Carry on playing outside. So I wasn't just the one that was going through it. A lot of the kids were.
But I know that you said about 3 sisters, but my sisters are the ones who cause me the most trouble. Did your sisters ever cause you trouble? You had to go gang business?
No. The cool, like you saying it, that whole stuff came late. and again, it wasn't.
No, because your sisters is
still protective.
It's a touchy subject.
No, I'm being frank on my subject. I know.
I'm saying, do you know what I mean?
No, I'm asking him if he's
cause you a bit of trouble right now.
Yeah, now for
she
us,
ain't caused me no trouble. She ain't done nothing.
For us,
wrong,
our
Spain.
sisters are like
no, but I'm saying
the most
everybody
expensive
else
jewelry in the house.
Yeah,
for us, our sisters are like the most expensive jewelry in the house. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, but my sister's fine. She's never done me no trouble. She's brought me trouble from her decisions having dickhead boyfriends. But so loads of girls have done that, haven't they? Do you know what I mean?
But alhamdulillah, we had a more of a conditioned home, so it wasn't like that. Do you know what I mean?
But respect to mum for that.
Yeah. Again, childhood, like you say, everyone's different. I mean, like I say, but again,
I got DM'd who the rapper is.
Oh my gosh, I got the DM too.
Don't be saying his name out here, because I know it is, and he's my friend, and he ain't done nothing wrong, bruv. So
K-Coke.
Why are you saying his name on here, bruv?
Because
that's what they said.
Why
it's not true.
Yeah,
but you can't be saying his name. Why are you bringing my friend?
It's not true.
Then
It's
say
not
it's not
fucking
true.
true. K-Coke's my brethren.
But it's gonna get out.
Yeah, but K-Coke's my
they just
brethren,
DM'd it to me. They've DM'd it to her.
Yeah.
They've DM'd it to everyone.
Yeah, but K-Coke's my brother, man. I speak to him every day. He ain't done fuck all with my sister, bruv. He's took
And
a
they
picture
said
of
other
my
stuff
sister.
as well.
But where's the proof of this? It's fucking sick stuff, bruv. Well, I'm gonna shoot that Clue. Sorry, bruv. I ain't gonna shoot Clue. K-Coke's my friend, bruv. Causing K-Coke, brother. He's making himself a lot of enemies. Why didn't you wait for Clue to bring out the name? Why are you doing it on
he's clearly
here?
scared.
Yeah, Clues.
Yeah, but now you're associating my friend's name with like.
But that's who it is. That's who it is.
It don't matter. You've upset me, bruv.
Yeah, but you.
No, because I know it's lies. But why would you put his name out there on the internet like that?
But it's on the internet. They've DM'd me. They've DM'd her.
Yeah, don't matter. That's in DMs.
I'm trying to get it.
K-Coke's my brother. I talk to him every day, bruv. It's a load of lies, bruv.
Yeah, he's saying you bring her to him.
Well, that's all lies, mate. We had a picture together once. That's it. Fucking sick.
I actually think he's clueless sending it. Because
the
page is called
What we doing here?
No, it's over, buddy.
Yeah, that's the one.
They've been they've been having fake accounts. They've AI'd messages on Valentina's thing. Yeah, listening to this H. They've AI'd messages on my poor little sister. Put all this lies about my sister and K-Coke.
The internet's dangerous, isn't it?
It's dangerous, bruv,
Let
man.
me check.
Destroys lives, that place, man.
But where are these accounts coming from? So I send you names from fake accounts. These are fake accounts.
No, but they sent me a screenshot of him talking.
Yeah, same. I'm trying to find it.
Talking, admitting to it.
That's all lies, mate.
Bro,
K-Coke ain't admitted to nothing, bruv.
I'm trying to find it.
It's all AI, bruv. This is AI, bruv. They'll be trying to extort money out of him. It's all lies, bruv.
Yeah.
It's lies, bruv. They're just trying to get money out of him.
So they showed it to you as well.
No, I just know what they're doing. He speaks to me. He's my friend.
Show it to him.
I'm saying it's the same.
They're
one
not
you got.
real messages. You understand what I'm saying?
This is the screen recording of what the girl sent me, so it can't be fake.
Yes, it can be
But
AI
look, no,
because
but-
they done it to my
No, but
Valentina.
just look, because it's screen recorded. So she's showing me it live.
Yeah, that's all
Lot.
bullshit, bruv.
In-
K-Coke
in-
ain't
in-
done nothing to my sister, so I don't know what that's talking about. Why are they messaging you? Like, it's just sick.
Messaging everyone.
That's sick.
But that's why you
people.
need to address it.
I am
that's
addressing
why,
it.
No, but I'm saying
I
that's
know.
why, like,
But you can, that can be AI'd as well. K-Coke ain't.
he needs to talk about it then. He needs to fucking.
Yeah, but he hasn't done nothing wrong,
what I
bruv.
was
They're just
sent
trying to
was,
think
yeah,
names.
what I was sent was, yeah, basically, it's Coke, like, allegedly in the messages saying...
That's not K-Coke in the messages, because the messages ain't real.
Just let me land. It's of allegedly of K-Coke basically saying, yeah, that you bought her to
No,
the,
you need
bought
to
her
read
the
it.
sister.
Either you're going to
Sick,
read it
bruv.
or don't
Send
start
it.
saying other stuff. That's why I ain't even spoke. Because until I find it, do you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
just
yeah,
going to say what I think I remember
He's
what
not
it said.
mad. Just forward it. You got my things,
Do you
innit?
get what I'm
There's
trying
just
to say?
talk now, but it's all bollocks, bruv. Everyone just leave K-Coke alone, man. He's good people,
Look,
bruv.
this is what
He's
he
my
said.
Sister. Look what happens to people when they go on my
No,
sister.
no, but do
tie
you
them
know,
up.
do you know
I'm
what?
gonna
Why,
read it.
yeah, go on.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, look, this is what he
I
said
don't
in the
even want to
message,
read it
yeah?
out all out.
She
innit?
wasn't
You send it to me
underage,
later.
that's a fact. And they did lie about her age, that's also a fact. The girl's big brother brought the girl to me to F her, that's a fact, lol. She was in a pub drinking alcohol, for fuck's sake, and they both told me she was older than she was.
K-Coke,
Like,
yeah.
what the F? I'm struggling to
K-Coke,
see
like,
what
I
I
know it
did
myself
wrong
personally.
here.
Don't talk like
I ain't
that.
got that one.
He don't talk
And
like
you
that.
can't think girls are
K-Coke,
exempt
personally.
either, can you?
K-Coke not got his phone number in my phone.
Think
He
you
don't
can
talk
extort
like
me
that.
for money, threaten to expose me, attack my character, and then what? Nothing, lol, because you're a girl, funny. And then it said, you will have the enemy in me for life, and I was never gonna hurt you either. By the way, that's not dumb, who I am, and every action or reaction, consequence. Then the message kind of
This
cuts off
internet's
there.
gone mad, bruv.
It's mad, you know.
But that's why I said allegedly. Do you understand?
Yeah, but it's not good because now you've mentioned the man's name, and now it could. Now
So
this
then
is a
he's
thing.
got to clear his name then, innit?
Yeah, but he ain't
Do you know
done
what
fuck
it is?
all
Because I'm
wrong.
not clueless.
Yeah.
I'm not clueless, bro.
Yeah.
Like when you're mentioning
Yeah.
like sis, yeah, because like I said, that's like my sis. Your sis
Yeah,
is like
come
my
on.
sis.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, you're saying something. She's the victim.
Yeah,
So you
it's
can't
my
be
thing.
mentioning the victim, but you're not mentioning
Exactly.
who supposedly this person is. So
You
I'll
can't victim
mention.
shame.
Do you get what I'm saying? So then he can clear up, and then you clear it up in it. But this is really the most. This ain't no one's scared over here of anyone. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, and furthermore, like I'm just even annoyed at even the person doing all of that.
And
Do
who's
you get
got
what
the
I'm trying
time
to
to
say?
do all this?
Like, I
Who's
mean,
got all the time? All these fake accounts and screen recordings and
But
all
yeah,
this.
my point is that's what the message sent me. So basically, whilst I was messaging back the person, she
What's
was
the
sending.
person? Give me the
and let
person.
me just say, she was sending back
I don't believe
a
K-Coke
screen
will be on that.
recording of me, so I could see it's live and so I could see it's not altered. And this was the message between that account and K-Coke.
Yeah, but why are they sending you all this bullshit?
I don't
don't
know.
I think they
Who
send
are
it to
these
bare
people?
people.
Yeah, well, let them, man. I know the truth.
So it's alleged that K-Coke's basically admitted that you bought the sister to him.
But that's all lies, mate. My sister had a picture of K-Coke. That's all she done.
I don't know.
Fucking madness.
He
bruv.
can clear it up.
Forget about that anyway.
No, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
And
it's
once he
just
clears
sick,
it
bruv. Why
up,
people
Yeah,
then
then
do
you
you know what I
know,
mean?
yeah.
He could just
If
clear
he
it up.
actually
Yeah.
was him in these
Yeah,
messages,
he'll say, yeah,
then he
that
can
weren't
say.
me.
It's all
Like,
bollocks,
that-
bruv.
and
That's
that's
why I
it.
say
They've
it's
been
allegedly.
AI. Listen, AI's mad. They've been AI in my little sister's messages. Look, I'll show you. Valentina's here. She sent me the original messages, and it's on the recording as well. It's a sick thing. You
Yeah,
can
'cause
do
this
it.
one's a screen recording, isn't it?
Yes, I've got it on a screen recording on my sister's things going down as a scroll.
Is
Well,
it?
I've altered it as well. And Valentina's like, that's, and then she sent me the original. I'll show you it in a minute.
Internet's
They
beef,
can
innit?
do it,
Mad,
trust
bro.
me. If
Well,
they-
we
and
know
they
they
tried
can do it because
extort
they've
him.
done it to Dutch.
They done it to Dutch. Yeah, the same thing with the scrolling
Do you know what I
thing.
mean?
But for you saying that, you're just like you're putting shit on my friend's name and that. K-Coke's my brother. Like, do you know what I mean?
At least
Shouldn't
you've
even be
addressed it,
mentioning
though.
his
Yeah,
name,
at
bro.
At least you've addressed it.
Yeah, I know I've addressed it, but stop talking shit about K-Coke and my sister, bruv, because someone's gonna end up getting shot. Fucking sickheads out there, bruv.
But you need to
Dangerous
find
place.
out who's
Internet.
behind
I
the
don't need to
account.
find out nothing because I know it ain't true. Just everyone just stop talking shit about this shit.
How long you been off the smoke?
About 10 days.
10 days, yeah. You always have your on and
Alhamdulillah.
off patch, yeah. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I had I quit for like 8 months a few years back. I quit actually after I came back from Umrah in September.
Yeah.
And I quit for like 3 weeks, bro. But then I went Dominica and the man them twanged me, innit?
Oh.
Boy, how you do smoking, Leon? Sun, beach. It all
Fair
went.
drink.
But at least now I know if I was to go back there,
Alhamdulillah, now, yeah.
I'm more.
You get more in your salars as
I
well.
just
innit?
more know now,
focus,
innit? Don't even listen to them.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because I know once I smoke, that's it.
Teeth stained.
Nah,
Not
teeth
joking, I'm
stained.
joking.
But I didn't know that with yours because my pal, he's got composite body. He smokes like a horse. He smokes like a horse.
No,
Not
but
meant
not.
to,
You
though.
can't do it for the first couple weeks.
Oh,
you have
because
to
he don't
start
get nose
everything
stains
in.
now.
Yeah, no. You
Oh,
can't.
so what? You going back to smoking, or you might as well
No.
stop smoking now?
That's what I'm saying.
Was it a day? It's the full day. You got it done and you're done.
To this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's less than a day.
Yeah, it took him at least 3 hours to get it done completely.
Nah. But
Oh
I
yeah,
would-
sorry.
I would say
I'm
totally
I'm
3
just
hours,
zoning
yeah.
out on this
Couple
bullshit
hours.
about my sister. Like what
Three.
you're saying. Go on. How many hours did it take to do?
Couple hours, but I had to. You don't even realize I had to say that.
You got it.
You know you've been there, innit? Do you reckon I could go for the
to do it
composite?
here, though, innit? Anything
Yeah.
you do, I think, they're going
Fair.
abroad.
Yeah, then going Turkey.
You rather pay the extra grand here and get it done
Yeah,
here.
I'm like, bruv, you don't
I mean,
have
of
to bruv,
course,
get it in
yeah.
quality.
Yeah, big up quality.
Say it properly. Quality. How do you say
Yeah,
it?
quality,
Quality.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad boy name,
Quality,
innit?
yeah.
It's
Come
a
on.
bad boy name. You can't, that's the
Quality,
best one out there,
innit?
innit?
Do you get it?
Quality. That's
Yeah.
a
Big
sick
Big up
name.
my
name.
But
dentist.
Everyone that I've been linking, they're like, their teeth look good.
Yeah, come on.
Do you get what I mean?
Big
But
up
listen,
Dr. Amir.
anyway, what I want to do, address the
And
camera.
Andrea.
Where did I want to, if they want to talk all this bullshit, yeah, it's same as like, you say like we was in court, yeah, like saying all this shit about me and my family. This is my little sister, you know.
Look.
So what, one sec, I've seen it.
That's what I
Listen,
showed
it's all
him.
been sent to me.
This ain't what you read though.
Now, one sec,
No, but it's
listen,
all in
listen,
one
let me
screen
talk,
recording,
man.
innit?
I'm talking, this is deep, yeah? So what I want to do, if we was in court, so now you've disrespected one of my good friends, yeah? I've known since 2013. Big up K-Coke Kevin. You're disrespecting my sister, yeah, tarnishing her name. Now you're fucking talking shit about K-Coke. If we was in court, so now people are gonna talk shit about K-Coke, which is not true. AI messages. Where did this source come from? I want to know where you got this information from. Yeah, you give us the information, and then you might have a bit of clout to your story. Do you understand? Coming out just making up rumors. Where did this come from? Give us your source, because you're not gonna reveal your source because you know it's fucking bullshit. Do you understand? I don't know where they're making these stories up from. Where's the source? If we was in court, you have to have the witness. Do you know what I mean? They have to be produced for someone to be found guilty, innit? From who knows?
Mills
yeah.
is outrageous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mad.
that's
The thing with
mad.
Mills is even more outrageous.
What was Ross Mills' one worse?
Bro.
What they said? I don't know what they said about.
It,
You
like,
sure?
siblings.
You ain't never heard nothing about the Mills
I
with the
don't
brother?
watch podcasts or nothing.
Oh,
I don't
no,
do
no,
it.
I'm just saying.
No,
it
I
was
don't know.
on-
Can
Well,
you
you
say
don't
on
watch
the
what?
his
socials,
back.
innit?
I don't watch his back. I don't
No,
like
it's getting
watching
deep.
myself.
It's getting
Have you
deep.
been
though,
seeing
yeah.
it?
What is
Yeah.
Clueless?
You know what I'm saying?
Is
I done
Clueless?
seen Mill go sick. Like,
What is
Yeah, I heard
Clue? Has
something
Clue
else.
gone mad on?
Dark, bro.
Who's going mad on? Is Clue going mad on? I don't watch none of this.
Tried to say that Mills is like just dealing with his little brother mad sexually.
And someone else.
But that's what I mean. That
No, I
goes to
didn't
show
say
there's
something
no
like that.
clout
No, no,
behind
no.
this.
Sad that,
I'm
yeah.
saying I heard.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not
yeah,
fair on his
that's
little
why
brother,
you
though.
talked about what you heard.
You know what it is? It's not fair on the family member or whoever it is as well, innit? Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Innit? I know you try to bring another man down, but then you bring in and like his brother's got nothing to do with it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Innit? Peacefully living his life.
Yeah.
The internet's mad, man. The internet's crazy,
I
bro.
want to know who's got a problem with K-Coke like this to make up stories like this.
But I don't think the problem is with K-Coke because they didn't say his name. I've just said it because you keep people, you're DMing me, you're sending me, and I'm like, I'll just say it.
No, it's good for you to
Do you get what I'm
address
trying to
it
say?
like you did.
Because it's too much.
Because-
I can see it's too much going on, and
You're the
no one
target
don't
there.
want to mention the
Yeah.
name.
And-
No one don't want to mention the rapper's name, and Rare Clueless is like, to me, that's mad. You're mentioning the victim, but you're not mentioning who it's
Exactly.
Because if it is true, then it's grape, innit? Like she was underage. Like, not saying it was, but I'm saying for what they, for the allegations, what they're trying to push out, it's not right that you're mentioning the girl, my little sis, but you're not mentioning who is.
The
So I
perpetrator.
needed you to address that. That's it. You said it's your brethren, safe. Do you get what I'm saying, Car?
Yeah.
Do you know what I
So
mean?
basically, what you're saying is you only took her to go take a picture of Coke.
She was out with me and my missus and Valentina. I had a picture at the pub.
Oh, it was at the pub.
Yeah, that's it. Simple.
And then nothing happened after that.
Obviously not. What the fuck do you think's happened?
Oh, that's what I'm asking. That's what. Apparently,
Shit.
Coke was
I know,
messaging. do you know what
but
I'm saying?
this is really winding me up. Like, you're meant to be on my side and you just keep digging
that's what I'm
things.
trying to show you
He's
this.
on my side. You're just like,
Look,
you're questioning me.
she
You're
ain't.
pissing
So
me off,
she's even been
HBK.
going mad.
I'm going mad.
No,
like,
I'm
just
saying
to
she's
do
even
things.
been going mad
Yeah.
trying to say stuff about Mills.
Yeah, but
But
you
I
got to stop
heard.
moving mad.
That's
Why
what
are
I'm
you
thinking, why
questioning
you-
me? You're
I
questioning me
heard
like this
about
is
something.
true.
No, but
You're
I'm saying,
pissing me off.
even
Everyone's
just a minute
questioning
ago
you.
saying I
Like,
Everyone's
heard.
questioning you.
like, I've told you the
Everything's
answer
questioning
and
you.
she's
I'm gonna
asking
question
me.
you, but I'm what?
Like, what do you mean question?
And
But
what?
listen, Spade, this is getting
And
too
what?
much now.
Deep in our TM.
Yeah,
bro,
it's
innit?
dark though. It's dark.
It doesn't.
These
The internet,
things have to
internet
get
is a dark.
questioned.
Sorry,
Serious
about
allegations.
interrupting
No,
your
no, it's
thing
right.
with that.
No,
But I
it's
just
right, man.
need,
It's
like,
RTM, innit?
yeah,
It's one of
you know what I'm
them.
saying? That's my pal, innit? So I'm not gonna know something and move like I don't know.
So who sent you this? Because this is coming from the source. So you know where the source of the information this is coming from. Who's the girl who's sending you these pictures? You're gonna reveal your source, or you're asking me questions? You're just gonna sit there and play with your hair.
He sent you the same thing.
No, he knows. He'll tell me. He'll tell me because he's my brother.
Like, what the hell?
Where's this all coming from?
You just said a second ago, you don't want to find out the source, right?
Yeah, well, I've been trying. Don't talk to me like that.
I feel like he's clueless though.
Everyone's been sent these DMs.
No, it's clueless. It was a girl. It was a girl. It was a girl who was trying to extort K Coke.
Why was it?
No, it's a girl. It was a girl once. Sorry, it was a girl. I'll get Valentine. No, the best thing to do is get Valentine on the show Wednesday.
Have you heard the voice of the person? Okay.
No, it's a girl. Yeah, it's a girl.
And you heard the voice?
I've heard the voice now of Valentina's thing. We know it is. And you know what? And she's trying to say another rapper as well. And I'm not saying his name. You heard the other one in it already. Yeah. With the same initial as mine. Can't do that. Can't go that mad.
But that's my bridge.
Yeah. But let's go that mad because you just done it to my bedroom. Fredo. Yeah. Yeah, but she's never even met Fredo. Yeah, I've done it to you now, innit? Yeah.
Then he ain't going to mention it.
Yeah, mention mine, the brother's name. I'll mention your friend's name.
It's my bridge, man.
So if I didn't say it was my bridge,
if I didn't say it was my bridge, he wouldn't have even said it, you know?
Yeah, see? So it's all fucking lies because she's never even met Fredo. That's the thing.
You got Fred.
No, Fredo's cool.
So I've come out of the music business for a long time. So this is a big thing for me getting called. I know K Coke myself personally. Do you know what I mean? Been money a few times, done a few shows. Do you know what I mean? It's mad. It's mad.
I don't feel like anyone would be doing that.
No, Clue's just trying to get. Clue's just trying to get. Clue's just trying to get views.
I'm filming, mate. Where are you? Oh. Pull up, innit? Only if you're ready, but anyway. Yeah, man's filming. Sure. Oh, wait. Let me put you on loudspeaker. You need to give them the streets.
Oh, is he here? Is he pulling up?
Left. No, he's yeah, but I told him to pull up, innit?
No,
big
man.
Street life. Now, true, just in case they think street life ain't about, it's about still. Yeah, now we're here, man. Flipping, Frankie's gonna go mad on me in a sec. You need to come and help me. Frankie's going too crazy. Now I'm joking. Oh, we're here, man.
Who's this? I don't know.
Alright, sure. Yeah, no. Like I said, it was out of OG or Ming. Because you know Cron, I've invited Cron, and he's too late.
Not coming now.
He was TikTok live this morning, wasn't he? He was TikTok live this morning.
I don't know. I'm not on TikTok like that. But I'm saying, do you know what I mean? And that's why I'm even thinking, but I could have, OG would have been here.
Yeah.
Straight, she would have been, had jokes, but yeah.
Ming's crazy.
Ming will probably end up pulling up. That's the maddest thing.
Yeah, but what's the time?
Do you know what I mean?
I can't even ask about times. He ain't got much longer, has he?
Yeah,
Not at all.
Yeah, he has. But we're till 7.
You are.
Yeah, and my
no, I'm all right.
Do you know what I mean?
Anyway, back to
I was going to ask a question. So you were saying when you was in secondary school how there was like grown men outside in the vans and stuff, yeah. So how comes the school didn't know that there was like a safeguarding issue? Could never, but safeguarding issue.
It's crazy because what happened is that school we went to was turning from a girls' school into a boys' school. So it used to be a girls' school and a boys' school in the same area. They brought it together, and we were the first. Our first year was where all the coloured came.
Okay.
The white area, white school. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we've gone in now. The school wasn't prepared for it like that because it wasn't on. It was basic. The school was big, so them man went wait right outside the school gates. They wait until you get to the lights, and then across the. The only way was across the field or walk through the lights. Do you know what I mean? So they and to be honest with you, nobody knew how to deal with. A non-racist teacher did not know how to deal with a racist at that time. I see. It didn't have to, do you know what I mean?
They wouldn't call police or nothing.
No, police were more racist than anybody at that time. Wow. I remember
anytime.
My bedroom's house, my bedroom rang me and said to me, the rich guy, you know, well-off family, and he rang me and he said, yo, bro, someone smashed my, at that time they were smashing your living room window and ripping your plasma, you know, TVs. And then I got there and the police are there, and the police are questioning the family, and I'm watching the copper, you know, and they make it look like the family's doing an insurance job on the TV. My mum's laughing, saying a bag of jewelry in the house, all that expensive stuff. and we're going to do an insurance job on a TV. Does that make sense? And police have always been, so if you were the victim at that time, police were always, I found that to be, that the racists had more leeway because the police were racist.
Wow.
It's a fact. But it's gone, I mean, don't get me wrong. Nowadays, my white friend is more likely to get violated by police because he sounds like us and talks like us.
Mad.
Yeah, coconut.
Yeah, no, they don't like
Is that what
that.
you call it?
That's
Is
not
that
coconut.
racist or not?
No, I'm
So,
saying
you
that's
know,
not coconut.
reversible
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
so they don't. So a lot of the white kids in Manny will tell you they will get twisted up by the police twice as more because I know it might sound odd to a lot of people that are not white. They'll say that, but I believe that sometimes a copper feels more brave twisting up a white kid off the estate. Because he can't use the race card. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Innit? It will go under the radar in some way or another. Don't get me wrong, but they know that if it was someone that the other community is not taking it.
Okay, I see.
Do you know what I mean? That's what it is. So my white bedrooms in our days were getting the same stick, and they would get more stick because they're chilling with us.
Wow.
And we I'm not saying they sound like, but no, we share the same culture, street culture. They didn't like that. Yep. And a lot of my mates will tell me, did he say or he said? So and so. And I remember we were on a tram once. Big up Luke. It was Luke. Luke got cheeky with a copper. Copper just took him around the corner, give him a black eye. Is it? Yeah. He was fighting with the police, but that's the difference. You know what I mean? It was so in them days, like you say, you wouldn't get reported. Racial attack. If and worse was football Old Trafford. In the 80s, where all the Southerners are coming over.
Hooligans.
They're fully...
Southern Fairies, Northern Monkeys, isn't it?
Yeah, but they were proper racists.
Really?
Yeah, so they would come into the area after getting drunk and they would go pee bashing.
Wow.
Wherever they see a pee, you know what I mean? It's different now, isn't it? Like, go Birmingham. From Small Leaf all the way to Alum Rock to Borster Leaf. Do you know what I mean? It's the ethnics. You know what I mean? It's not what it is, I'll be honest with you. Before you were dealing with a Pakistani and an Indian Muslim. Now you're dealing with Somali Muslims, Libyan Muslims,
mad,
Pakistani Muslims, Moroccan Muslims, Algerian Muslims. You know what I mean? Albanian, Turkish Muslims. The community's grown in a different way,
which we love.
Yeah, in a nice way. It's not grown. It's in a way where it's become more safer, innit?
Yeah.
You know, and again, even though I went through all that racism, closest people I'm with, friends wise, they're white. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You know, me and my English mates are tight, so it didn't affect my way of thinking. Well, good thing, why? Because Manchester wasn't a segregated area. So we didn't have Asians living on one side and then the whites living on one side. Together. We're all mixed.
I love that.
And slowly, the white racists become non-racist. And I think every culture has a racism in the closet, racist closets. A lot of people are, yeah. And I think once you start getting out and understanding things like you were saying before about Asian and blacks, once we started mixing and mingling, knowing each other, and I bringing my black mate home and introducing him to my family, and then he taking me to his house and introducing me to the family, innit? It was like that. My Jamaican, when I used to knock on the door, they say, you cool your friends at the door. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know that was normal.
Yeah, and then when I went the door, we use the term Makurani in the Balocha. We say black person, Makurani friends at the door, and that's how it was. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But again, that's upbringing as well, innit? My dad himself had a lot of black Irish friends. In the 60s, that's the only people that used to sit together. And going to it, I believe, when I look at racism history,
no blacks, no Irish, no dogs.
Yeah, but what Irish went through,
it's a lot. Trust me, for real.
They went through some heavy racism.
We starved them.
And imagine they're white.
Yeah, but they get treated so much differently.
Yeah. That's why Jamaicans.
So imagine when we were next up in line, what was coming to us. Do you know what I mean? But at that time, the Irish were already stood their ground and learned how to fight.
Of course.
Do you know what I mean? And stand, you know what I mean? Big up the paddies. Big up the Irish. I'm telling you, big up the Irish.
Was there a lot of Irish community up in Manchester as well?
Definitely. Definitely.
Because my Danny's cousins are
majority of the families in Old Trafford that are white.
My question was meant to be, I know there's loads up there. Was there loads back round you growing up, like you said then? Yeah,
majority of the whites
but you
in
got
Old
on with
Trafford.
them, innit? Because they was a minority as well.
Asking him a question. Then.
Yeah,
but the Irish were always a minority. We grew up in the area.
All over the place but
the Irish people, like you say, the Irish were always very similar to us. They seen themselves similar to us. They were treated like an outcast. Does that make sense? Yeah. And the majority of the white families in Old Trafford were Irish.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They were Irish families. Do you know what I mean? Even the names, if you're naming McManara, you know, different like family names from the wards.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Old Trafford had all
All the Irish.
yeah.
So in your primary school, was it a mix of
It was a
different
mix.
Let's go
cultures?
past primary, secondary school.
Secondary
So
school
you know
was a
primary's
it was a mix.
nothing ain't going.
It was a mix, but because it was surrounding areas like Charlton, Wally Range, a lot of Asians were from that area. They were areas where a lot of Asians were. Then our school had a lot of Asians in it. And then after us, the next year was more Asians and blacks and whites mixed. Do you know what I mean? Innit? But before us, Great Stone and Gorse Hill, the two. Gorse Hill part was the girls' school. Some Asians might have gone there. Do you understand the blacks? But it was more white majority. Stretford, it was majority white area. Yeah, and then obviously, you know, Old Trafford was totally different to Stretford. So
In terms of?
people said, you know, we weren't segregated.
Right, I see.
Stretford was more of a segregated area. Now it's mixed, Stretford is, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trafford itself was a segregated area. But Old Trafford was mixed. And again, you know, I had white friends from Old Trafford that used to go to school with us. Secondary school, do you know what I mean? And it was never in the school. It wasn't a race thing in the school. It was the area it was in.
Yeah.
There were packy bashers. We know there's Asians in this school.
Yeah.
We'll go outside and wait
Big
for them.
men that
Yeah,
were,
big men they were. Big men.
Did you like anything in school lessons and that?
Yeah, you know what? I like I said, you know, a lot of people knock education, but it's good to know. Don't get me wrong. But the only issue with me was I was very outspoken, and a lot of teachers didn't like it. So I was supposed to be in set 1 for English. The English teacher, Mr. Pollard, didn't want me in his class.
Racist or?
Yeah, so I had to put me in set 2.
Wow.
My PE teacher, was the biggest racist. Big up Mr. Barnes, the Batio. Mr. Barnes and Mr. Parry, another Batio.
So you actually have racist teachers? That's what
They
you
were
were
racist.
Standard. We probably did
Mr.
as well.
Barnes was a racist
I never
guy.
lived that life, did I?
He was racist. Like, he didn't like Asians at all. So them two man when they died.
Wait,
they could
actually
rot in
say
hell.
the words and that.
No. It
Like, how
was
was
a
he doing it?
different.
One
It was
sec,
a listen. It was
one sec.
No, because you can,
Telling
you
me
can, no,
one sec.
no, because you can,
Telling
you
you
can, one
give
sec,
him
no,
one
let me
sec.
you can go about, you can do little, what's it called when you, not innuendos, that's like a sexual thing, but you know, that sort of way where you can say racist things without being racist, or was he full on racist?
No, racist. Just
How did you know he was racist?
See, he was all right with the blacks.
Yeah.
Because they were athletes.
Yeah.
They were part of his basketball team.
Mad.
They were the top scorers in football.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, the Asians were too, but they wouldn't get picked as much.
They were better at cricket.
No, yeah, cricket, 'cause that's
No,
the
like-
fashion, you're right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
come on.
cricket. But not us. Because we Balochis have a different culture.
was
We're
sick of
top at
cricket. I was
football.
sick of cricket.
Boxing and football is like our, do you know what I mean, innit? Basic foundation, innit? If I take you to Liari, majority of the Baloch kids know how to box or play football. I mean, I wasn't a great baller, but it was in us, do you know what I mean? As in, football was the thing.
Yeah,
not
we had
cricket.
a boxing gym at the top of my mum's road back in the day. So yeah, all the Asians could fight.
The Asians could, man, because we had to, though, innit? But people get it
Wolfenstein,
wrong,
they were the
innit?
top
People
fighters,
think they
trust me.
couldn't.
Big up
We had
Sam as
to.
well.
Yeah, big up Sam, man,
My
definitely.
dad, you get me?
Yeah,
Dixie's cousin, he can.
Yeah, of course they can have, and like you see, look at the boxers now. Hamza Shiraz, big up Hamza Shiraz,
Cold.
Maverick, Masood. You know, there's so many, you know what I mean, in it to name, but they're cold fighters. Do you know what I mean? They're cold fighters. Do you know what I mean? They can, you know, it's slowly, the gates are opening. Same with football. I know kids that were amazing at football, and because they were Asians, they won't get through. That's why that Elaine the Pain thing, you know, respect to the sister, she has a right to have a voice, but the Elaine the Pain thing was what hurt me more, innit? Because I come from a different background. Old Trafford's different. My barbers, big up Marvin and Charles, they're Jamaican. But my own Pakistani friends,
Marvin.
yeah, Marvin definitely and Charles, but my Pakistani friends themselves on the same road have hairdressers, they do cut hair. But I've been going to Mars for 20 years. So when they're talking about boycotting each other's communities,
I've had a trim off them.
you know, Charles, there you go, Marvin Charles, they're the best in the business. But one whole point is when someone's saying that boycott, they don't get it. That in Manchester, we're not like that. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
We don't have that, and that's why a lot of the black people in general are thriving in Manchester, business wise and everything, because they don't see that. We just get on. We know when it.
Yeah,
we take off each other.
Competition, yeah.
We take off each other. Elaine's point, I understand a lot of people understood the point. I mean, I respect when people your community should thrive in it.
Yeah.
But the Asians didn't thrive by boycotting another Asian community or any other community, did they? They just seen what needs serving. And they brought in and willing to do the graft. Like a lot of the black people in Old Trafford, like I said, if you go to Manchester, black businesses are thriving.
Yeah.
You know, you go to Cool Country, you know, a Cool Running, sorry, the food van.
Yeah.
That man works hard.
I'm looking to get a food van still.
You know what I mean? It's a lot of the food joints, Sunrise, all the Jamaican places, all the food joints, the hairdressers, they're all thriving.
Everything's evolved, isn't it?
Yeah, and people do there's no segregation. There is no boycott this, let's boycott that to further up art. Do you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah. Now you're a good. What's it called? Ambassador of Manchester. The way you're talking, I want to get on a train now. Oh, you jump on the car, go to Manchester now.
Now big up Frenzo as well.
You're repping
Frenzo,
Manchester.
I
good,
mentioned
man.
Friends or
Big up Frenzo Harami because I
I want
messaged.
Frenzo. That's my dog.
Obviously, you're on the packet.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course that's gonna be your dog. You know,
Big up
you
Frenzo.
know when he's on the packet.
No,
Big up
Frenzo.
Frenzo,
Yeah.
man.
Frenzo's clean.
I swear,
Is he clean now?
Clean.
No, he's clean now. Big up. I swear.
whatever.
He went mad.
Honestly,
on-
he's clean. I'm
Remember
on the
when-
phone to him every
Serious?
day.
Yeah, no, he's a good
man.
lad.
How the hell did
Just-
Arami?
he's gonna know that he was
Like
with me. Big him up.
his lifestyle, you know what I mean, innit?
So he's
Yeah.
turned it round. Good lad.
Yeah, but respect to him because I messaged all of the majority of the Asian man them that was spitting then
Yeah.
to collab and do things.
I was
That's
meant to
what
do a
Asians
collab
do
with him.
something together. And then Frenzo was the only one.
Yeah.
I don't need to mention any of his name. Frenzo was the only one that
What
replied
about
back.
Shaker?
Shaker's my brother. But
Yeah.
when I mentioned Shaker, like I said, he was busy in his own family life, but he didn't come and collab with man. That's the truth, you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah.
Because either some people wanted to see if you're on the levels, or they want to see if you got the street clout.
But Frenzo, even
that make
with,
sense?
but
Let
I'm
him
saying
let-
Frenzo.
I know,
No,
but
one
why
sec.
don't you just
Frenzo's such a good
no. Let him
No,
talk, fam,
bro,
and then
I'm
you can
saying
do it
Frenzo-
after. Go on,
Frenzo
please,
was
bro.
big 'cause he was willing to work with artists who weren't even established.
Listen to me though, yeah?
Yeah.
In the future, can you just let him
I'm
finish?
walking off, bro. You're pissing me off today,
Alright,
man.
see you later, man.
Just loud, bro.
Now see you later, you're walking off.
Tonight, bro.
Yeah, but
I
don't interrupt. If you're
I
gonna interrupt, walk
apologise.
off then.
Fuck
Like,
off,
you know what
bro.
I'm
You got
saying?
this tramp
No, but-
calling about my
yeah, but
sister.
whatever,
I'm in a
bro.
fucking
Whatever,
tramp,
bro.
bro.
I'm trying to
Fucking
sort out
tramp.
my podcast, bro.
fucking
This
tramp.
shit walk off.
I'm gone. I'm
You
gone.
mad?
Yeah, shout me.
Big up yourself.
Yo,
yeah.
Frank's
that's
going
what I'm
mad.
saying. Hey,
I'm gone. It's her who's
No,
fucking
no,
off,
no, no.
What do you mean?
Fuck off, you little
You
slag.
shut your fucking
Chill, man,
mouth.
chill,
Bullet.
man.
I'll fight your
Shut your mouth, bro. Shut your mouth.
Boom.
Emotion.
No, but it's
Right.
understandable though.
Mm.
It's understandable. Do you know what I mean? It's man's sister, innit?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm trying to say? It's understandable. Like he's not having a crash out
Like,
for
that's
no
playing
reason.
with it since
Do
you've
you know
said
what I'm
it.
trying to
Since
say?
it's come up, it's been playing
Yeah,
in his
it's
head.
been cool.
Even
It's
trying
been
to
cool.
concentrate,
You know
but
what I
he's
mean?
going to his sister, and it's hurting him
Yeah.
because
And
he's got
she's
respect
just
for
going
K
mad.
Coke and all of that, you know.
What
But
did I go mad about?
You're just don't piss me off, please. Yeah.
All I did
I know
was
it's a
read out the
sensitive topic. It
messages.
is a sensitive topic, and it was
Yeah,
gonna
like-
go irrelevant. It was gonna go, but at the same time, I think on a podcast like this, while everyone's battling to bring everyone down, it's good to address it. I personally wouldn't want to be in the room when that conversation going on, but it's good to be addressed so he has a chance to address it because, like you say, people are DMing it. You know what I mean, innit? And it's
Yeah, they DM'd him too.
yeah,
like-
so then he got his chance to, you know, at least clarify that it's malarkey and it's not true.
Yeah, I was told to
But
read out the
Frankie
message
went
and
on
I
a
read
mad
it
one and
out.
got off.
Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyway, back onto school. So what was your favourite subject, sorry?
Mine history, you know.
History.
Yes,
I love
history.
that.
Everyone loves
History. I tell you because my teacher was a revert, Mr. Davidson.
Okay.
I used to incorporate a bit of Islamic history in there. I used to like him. So Islamic history used to be where you teach us about the Spain, you know, in Spain, the Muslims in Spain, the Moors, and because the topic was the national curriculum was example, teachers about the Ottomans or whatever, you know what I mean? And he'd take advantage of that and add more into it, you know what I mean? But history, I love my history. I think history is
It's an important part for us.
yeah, and I think you know, it doesn't history. You can't hide history. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? And it is what it is.
Yeah, it's our heritage.
Yeah, history, religious education. So I loved drama, but my teacher, big up Miss Kershaw, she was a bad weed head, and she used to smoke weed with all the teachers. She didn't want someone like me in the class. The type, you know what I mean, innit? I'm openly, you know what I mean, innit? She didn't want me in her class. I wanted to do music. Mr. Eden, another ass wipe. It's funny, innit? Because he didn't want me in his class, but it turned out he ran away with one of the students.
Really?
Yes. So my whole point of it is, you know, he didn't, and his, you know, is what the music teacher told me, because he caught me beatboxing on the mic once. Because I don't want you spitting on my mics. They took the mic back off me. And then I realized you're a hater. You don't like rap music. You're not here to let me express myself. So he didn't want me on there. I ended up in art. And I'm not great at art. And my respect Mr. Rich, he was a Jewish teacher. He was my form tutor as well. And he used to scratch his head saying, sorry, man, I understand that this ain't your You know what I mean, innit?
Your
But try, and that was it, really. It's a school, like you say, I loved a lot of lessons and so. I loved, like you say, some parts of school I really loved, and the parts I didn't like were the teachers and how the school system sometimes works, if that makes sense. Do you know what I
I
mean?
understand that same. I felt like school was a lot like prison.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I never.
Don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, so your generation, I think, has become more systematic. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean,
I
innit?
agree. I agree.
The more they
highly.
don't like there's less relationships with it. We still have some relationships with the teachers. Do you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah.
They had some understanding. We had a white teacher, Mr. Gittins, respect to him, science teacher. Every time we're going, he'd be playing Bob Marley in the background. Do you know what I mean, innit? Then we had Mr. Ellis, a maths teacher, great teacher. I hated maths, but he helped me out and used to play R&B and rap on the radio in the back. So he, you know what I mean, innit? They related to us and they understood us and they wanted us to like. They wanted to be likable. And some teachers were like, no. Orderly fashion, old fashioned, do you know what I mean? It's my way or the highway, which is fine again. But favoritism was a lot in school, if that makes sense.
Was it?
Yeah.
So you had teachers that were your favorites, obviously.
No, teachers that had favorite
People,
yeah,
should I
students,
say,
yeah. And I
Okay.
think that was always the case. I mean, that's in a lot of schools nowadays. But like I say, it's your times when you were going to school and times we were, those teachers were more strict. Today, the system is more strict than the teachers, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no.
Teachers are more social workers now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a lot more stricter and
Walk
stuff.
around with a badge and then asking you what's your mental health, what's your problem.
Line now, and all these things. Yeah, it's mad.
You got Frankie, man.
Has he got off?
Yeah, but
Go on.
he just pushing me.
It's
saying,
good, man. You
"Bro,
know,
sorry,
bless him, man. Yeah.
He said to big you up as well.
Yeah, no, big
Said,
him up, man.
Get me Hijack's number, man.
Oh, no,
bro,
bless
I'm
him,
sorry."
man.
He said to say
No, it's his
sorry,
sister
bro.
at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Sensitive
that's what I'm
issue,
saying.
man. And the internet's a
much.
dangerous
Yeah.
place, man. Internet's a dangerous place. See, like, even though that topic's off, two people will fight. You like you say that little thing was going off between you two. Internet's dangerous, man. And they try to bring you down. You know what I mean, innit?
Yeah, many a times.
There's always
Many
wise.
they got more in store for me. They're saying they waiting. He said they're waiting for his Instagram to. He's got more for me. They got more. You get me, but the difference between me and other people is I really don't care. That's the thing.
No, I think you're very.
I really don't care.
No,
See,
you're
like
very.
how a man he's gone and reported the page, the deadbeat dad page or whatever. Like that's a man that's got time.
Bro, you had Tommy Robinson twice.
Why for that?
You get me? No, I'm just
No,
saying.
but
People
I
would say
went on
to you,
his
no,
pod once
people,
and
no, don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
What
For
I'm
the
trying to say
backlash,
to you,
yeah,
you do,
The
don't get me
backlash,
wrong. Do you know what I mean,
mean.
innit?
Yeah, I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
Do you know what I mean? But people didn't see the point where you were coming from. They don't see the first one either when you're going mad at him. And the second one is why he had more of a say and understanding because there's three other people in the room. It wasn't a one-to-one
That was
with
the
you.
first one.
Weren't the first one where you were with him on your own going mad at him?
No, that was the second one.
Okay, so
And
the first...
That was because of the backlash that I got off the first one.
Yes. And then he was exposed more, though. He was exposed in the because
people was going so mad at me for the first one. Cause remember when he first came on the show, I didn't know much about him.
Yeah.
I just knew that he's I knew
immigration policies.
not more racist.
Yeah,
I didn't know that he was so against Islam. You get what I'm saying? So then after, I got a backlash, innit?
Yeah.
From my people, innit? Like obviously, like my brothers, innit?
Yeah.
Like, blah, blah, blah. So then when I've gone on his one, obviously now I'm now waiting for any madness. So when he said that thing about, that's when I said, "What do you mean you're my enemy?" Because now I'm
okay.
My head's chipped out because of the first time.
So that was the second one with
Tommy. And that's why that. But he's just a fucking guy, innit? Stand up guy.
Oh, he's look.
Like we're from different backgrounds, innit?
Yeah. No, I think, like I say, everyone's got their own opinion towards Tommy.
But he's definitely racist.
Yeah,
I don't know why he thinks he's.
You don't like Pakistanis.
Yeah.
Because the truth is, you know why I don't like Pakistanis?
Well, I don't think he likes black, but
you know why I don't like Pakistanis?
Yeah, I heard because of
his sister dating a Pakistani.
Well, I didn't even know, but I
Check
know it
that
was
one
his
out.
wife.
So Tommy Robinson's Mr. Yaxley Lennon, Mr. Tommy 10 names. His sister was dating a Pakistani from Luton.
Okay.
Right. Now when we talk about culture mixes, isn't it? Both sides wouldn't like it, would they? And that's where it actually erupted from. And then he chose the hooligan's name, Tommy Robinson. You know what I mean, innit? Took the name Tommy Robinson on. Again, like I said, that's his hatred towards Pakistanis. He's not really, even though he hates Muslims, he hates Pakistani Muslims more than anybody else.
I think, definitely.
Do you know what I mean? That makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, his hatred is for Asians.
And what you got to understand, these are the guys.
I can't even say Asians because he's cool with Sikhs.
Yes, but even exactly because again, do you know what I mean? Innit? It's that. How can I put it? Well, they're all getting exposed. One guy from the Raise the Flags is being done for some serious charge. I forgot his name. I think from Bedfordshire or
But
somewhere.
he's with all that.
He's all with that
with the
movement,
email
Tommy's
and-
movement.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he's been done now for indecent child pictures on his computer.
God.
Astaghfirullah, yeah. And then there's quite a few being exposed. One guy's run away because he's killed a pub landlord.
Mm.
He's got off. So they're all, and now people are questioning Tommy that these are your people. Tommy said, I don't know them. I've only took a picture with them. Does that make
Oh
sense?
my God.
But that rhetoric sits in one place, innit? Everyone share. People who share the same thought, no matter where they are in the world, they sit on the same stool, don't they? And with Tommy, whether they're racist or whatever, you know, and I tell you, if it wasn't Pakistani Muslims, it would be blacks. Do you know what I mean, innit? They would be racist against. Do you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah.
And that's all it is. And I think they're scared of Islam because Islam's growing quick. It's growing fast. They're being outnumbered. Do you know what I mean, innit? I don't mean they are being outnumbered, but the far right are being outnumbered in that sense. Do you know what I mean? Because their own brother was turning up and saying, I'm a Muslim now. Do you know what I mean?
Mad.
That's what it is. I think that hurts them more when they see people revert to Islam. And then if they see a white person revert to Islam, then they'll say brainwashed, this, that, the other, idiot, stupid. Do you know what I mean? It's like no one's allowed to have. And they're the same people who will tell you that you shouldn't push your religion on other people. But they'll tell you that what you believe is totally wrong.
Mad.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then they come up with the British culture that we don't, you know, follow the British culture. But I question, what is the British culture? I mean, I've been living here since a baby, innit? I know the culture, but I'm asking, what culture have we sabotaged or hijacked that you guys don't have no more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You're talking about churches turning into mosques. We don't personally close down the churches. The church is getting closed down because people have stopped visiting them or going to worship themselves. Do you know what I mean, innit? And then at the end, it's sat there, it's abandoned, and somebody buys it, a community buys it, or someone who wants to build a mosque buys it. But the people who buy the churches to build mosques, they're not doing it of, we're taking over, look, we make church, change the church into mosque. It's cheaper. The old buildings, you're not allowed to change them. So the best thing you can do is turn them into a place of worship or a community place. But all that, and again, it's always, every day they've got something new. You know what I mean? And the comments say it all because, you know, when I read the comments and see how racist people are openly, do you know what I mean? I fear for my kids, innit?
It's so true.
So we're going back, it's like going back 20 years, 25 years, 30 years, innit?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to push out, though. You know, the new.
So you still obviously Tom. You have a platform, innit? This is
just
media.
posting, by
At
the
the
way,
end
in
of the day.
case you're thinking I'm going.
No. I'm saying it's like you say, media, innit? So you're part of a media outlet, innit? You're gonna have people on there, and like you say, you had Elaine the Pain on there. A lot of people wouldn't, but it's good to hear, give people the, you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah.
I've always called you the Black Piers Morgan.
Oh yeah, you
Because
love that one, didn't it?
Yeah, because Piers Morgan, whatever he is, it gives everyone a chance to come on and speak, innit?
Say their piece.
Yeah, you have to.
I like Elaine. Elaine's cool. She's just
I know. Look,
do you know what it is? She's just got her own thoughts of madness. Do you get what I'm saying? But a lot of people got their own thoughts of madness.
do you think that's that thought of madness a bit racist?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And I just think that if you want to progress in the community, why would you? You know what I mean? Because what people don't understand is, them type of people get more backlash off the black people, not just the Asians, innit?
Yeah.
That like, what are you on? Like, you know what I mean, innit? Why are you? Do you know what I mean, innit? They're no different to us. And then the question is, they hate us. We don't, man. I don't know. Manchester's different.
That's it as well.
Yeah,
you have to
Manchester's
remember you're
different.
somewhere that's different.
Yeah, we're not segregated like that. We're mixed. We have everybody.
But
do you know what I mean?
I'm even going mad 'cause we're not segregated down there either.
No, I think it's.
But down here, yeah, the Asians do more stick like together,
Yeah, 'cause-
like, and not really in the black thing still.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
be
the community, because the communities were like,
Yeah,
no,
I'll be
we're
honest,
not
certain-
Walthamstow though, innit?
Yeah, Walthamstow.
Do you get what? It's like OT. It's like
That's what I'm trying to say. It's
Manchester,
different
innit?
because,
Yeah.
but there's places in London, like maybe what's it called, like Poplar and all them ends.
Yeah, the Bengali brothers.
Oh yeah, that's more Bengali.
Big
for real.
up, certified
For
brother.
real,
Yeah,
that's the Bengalis.
Yeah,
up there
Bengali
still.
brothers, yeah.
They're mental.
mental, bro.
Yeah,
Different. I love them brothers. It's different. And remember, Isle of Dogs was the most racist area ever.
all the,
You know, I'm telling you, machetes. They were getting chopped up by skinheads with machetes. Do you know what I mean?
nah,
And
they stood their ground a long time
do you
ago.
understand? They were totally different.
Yeah, they stood their ground a long time
Our
ago.
Hamlets, mate. Don't mess.
Yeah, they took over there.
Big
long
them up.
time
Big
ago.
up the Bengalis.
That's
bro.
literally like Pakistan up there.
Yeah.
Or India.
Or Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Because Whitechapel and that
Yeah,
area, a lot of the
yeah.
Bengali and popular
Yeah.
and places. No one really wanted to live in them places, you know. They were raw, rough, white skinheads on every estate.
I can imagine.
You know what I mean? It was rough. Like Brick Lane was different because they had a big, large Bengali community. If you're stepping in there, you're dealing with a large community. Isle of Dogs now has become, like you say, slowly, gradually become a community from Popular all the way to Canary
I said
Wharf.
popular.
Popular, that's it.
I know, but
Yeah. It's good to correct. I'm always getting corrected like that at home as well.
it does seem like it should be popular. But yeah, flip him.
Popular.
GCSEs? How many did you get?
I got good 8 GCSEs.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot like him.
You know, and even then,
got 10.
even then I could have done better if I'd put my head to it. Do you know what I mean? But
eight's
again,
still good.
I lost the love for it because of this. I'm not going to lie, I'm not making it clear. I lost the love for it because of the way the teachers treated me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I knew what was going on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, those teachers were bums.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and like you say, if your music teacher's having an affair with one of the students, you should have someone like me in the room.
Oh my gosh, so tell us about that, please.
Yeah, so he just ran away with the student, innit? And it turned out you'd been dating the girl while she was in school. He was a pedo.
Oh my god.
PDS, sorry, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And then, but these are the teachers that didn't, you know what I mean, innit? Mr. Parry, big up my brother's show. We had Italian teachers used to teach us Italian, innit? And in 5th year, he started talking to this young Italian teacher. She started liking him. And he was like mature for his age, and he was like, you know, tall, brother, and anyway, they become friends. But Mr. Parry found out, didn't he? The teacher, PE teacher, he hated it.
Good.
So he went, it wasn't, he hated it because that young teacher, he liked her.
For sure.
But now she likes his Asian kid. How serious is that? And then for that reason, he's gone on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, just baited it up.
Baited it up.
On a hater thing.
That is mad.
You know what I mean? Bad, man. But it was, you know, when they don't like you, innit? It's just how it is. But I think times have changed now anyway. It's not like it used to be. People think more for themselves. Do you know what I mean, innit? In them days, some of the teachers are very old-fashioned. And I think they weren't used to change either. They weren't used to the Asian kid who's going to get 9 A's. And Timothy's not getting 9 A's. White Sebastian getting 9 A's. Yeah. Like today, what they're talking about now, the far right are talking about why the white kids least in the percentage of school. But then an intelligent white journalist came on and says it's lack of interest.
It's true.
That Africans are high because the parents are saying, want you to be a doctor, want you to be, we didn't come here for you to gangbang, we come here for you to get educated. And same with over ethnic minorities, do you know what I mean? From Ethiopian that come from a very deprived, they want their kids to education is the best thing you can have in it. So they push the kids for that and they support and stuff like that. Now, normally, and I'm not saying it, but now English kid will have a choice at 16, like it's up to you what you want to do. In an African and Asian home, 16, you're telling your parents, I want to move out. And they're saying, what? You want to do what, plumbing? Have you off your head? You know what I mean? You didn't come here for you to be, which is nothing wrong with it. Yeah, to be a doctor. High expectations, innit? And then high expectations. I know it's pressure on the kid, but they're delivering it. And then people could say it's bad, but the streets have got more pressure than the parents put on kids. So if the parents put that pressure on the kids, then the kids at least have a bit of, you know what I mean, foundation and better focus.
No, you're right.
So I think that education thing, like you say, is important, to be honest. How about yourself? You at uni?
No.
Would you go?
Went to uni? No, never. That's like I said, I never liked school at all.
Weren't smart, innit?
Nothing to do with that, mate. I just generally never liked school. I got expelled in year 8. So from there, I went to college when I was 15. I was gonna say with you, did you go college and uni after yourself?
I went to college. I never went uni after that. Again, you know, your love for it goes, in it. The passion goes. Does that make sense? You know, when you start making excuses in your head, the teachers don't like me, this ain't for me, you know what I mean, innit? And then you hear other people outside saying, yeah, what are you gonna do? I know people with degrees, they ain't got a job. But then I learned one thing, that it's not about that actual it's not about the degree, it's about the 3-year discipline. That you're actually no one, your parents ain't telling you, you're on your own, you're an adult. Do you know what I mean, innit? If you don't concentrate your first and second year, you're failing in your third year. So I think a degree is a very good thing for young people to go and get, not for the qualifications, but the discipline that comes with it.
I understand that.
Do you know what I mean? Because you're on your own and you've got to complete your work. No one's there to, do you know what I mean, help you out. You're on your own, basically. So I think that part's important. But again, like you say, some things are not for everybody, but because they're not for me, I wouldn't say that it's not for anyone. Do you know what I mean? Education's a good thing, man.
I advocate for education.
100%, bro.
Because there is a lot of people that chat shit. They come and education's not, like, you don't need education. I've heard so much. Because you watch the show, you must see some people come and,
education,
my mum being a teacher, RIP.
100%. Yeah, rest in peace to
Yeah,
your
like
mum. Allah
I've
give her Jannah
always,
Ameen.
she's always instilled that basic need for education.
No, I
So,
agree.
do you know what I mean?
Because if you're not educated, I know man that went to jail in the 80s and they weren't educated. But if they opened up and read the laws, like my mate, I tell you, his dad was telling me the story. He says that they had dreads in the 80s. So he says 2 of us got arrested for something, both dreadlocked, you know, and they took us in. And then in his cell, like through the grill, he could see they bring in his bedroom and he took off his hair, innit? And I'm saying to him, yo, what happened to you? He goes, they shaved off my dreads. And he's laughing. He goes, what are you laughing for? He goes, I'm laughing because I told you. You need to know how, you know, education, read. So when they came to cut Clive's hair, Clive read out 4 laws that he's read in there. So that's the important part about education.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge, you don't have to be, you know, but if you don't study it, then you're going to be part of that issue, aren't you? But if you study it, a man can't oppress you. It's law in it. If you look at the stories of the Black Panthers, when they protected them from the police, they didn't do it till one of them went and studied law, come back and said, yo, we're allowed to have guns too. It's our rights. Does that make sense, innit?
Yeah.
So black people had rights, example.
But we just didn't know.
No.
Yeah,
till someone educated goes and reads it and says, yo, we've got rights here.
Yeah. It's like the police stopping you if you don't know your rights, and they're going to be quite fucked. It
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
with everything in life. To be
No,
honest,
but
like you said.
education is right to advocate education. Because if you go to poor countries, you know, even though the kids know that their parents are poor, the hope ain't that great, but they will scribble through that book and get their grades high. Do you know what I mean, innit? And do their best because they know that, you know, coming from poverty, you know, it's important to be educated. You know, you won't, not about becoming rich, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, education is definitely important. I do agree with that. It's just I don't think college was
For
necessary.
yourself at the
for me.
time.
Yeah, I did go college, but I just didn't ever go uni. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I moved out when I was 16, so I just had a very fast
Yeah, I
life
think,
myself.
I think when
Do you
life can,
understand?
you know, respect to everybody, everyone tries, innit?
Yeah.
But like I say, people, I don't judge in it because I don't know people's situation, innit?
Exactly, you can't judge a book
So
by
people
its
say, oh, you
cover.
never went and got to do your dickhead, but they don't know what a person's gone through or not gone through.
100%.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But like you say, you know, education is a must, and you know, and if you're not gonna have a bit of that education, your kids won't have it. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean?
Intellect is
Yeah,
very
yeah. Because my
important.
mum was uneducated, so when I brought homework, I had to go to my sisters. They'd help me with the homework. Do you know what I mean? So it's a big advantage if your mum's educated. Do you know, like you say, rest in peace to Spray's mum. You know, having an educated mum is very important because it's a discipline. People don't get the discipline to teach your mum, telling you to clean your bedroom. It's got to be a particular way. And then what you realise after a bit, you become that organised person. You're a lot more organised than a lot of people on road because outside was whatever, but there was rules in the house that you ran off what your parents did. Do you know what I mean? Innit? And they gave a different, you know what I mean? Innit? Different hygiene, everything comes into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if your mum's gonna come in your room every day and clean up your bedroom for you and stuff like that, you are gonna become that bum. Do you know what I mean? So I think discipline, military, having a mum who's a teacher, you've got military discipline at home.
And going in prison when you're 16 helps. If you want some military discipline,
Yes.
bed packs.
Yeah, of course, man. You know, jail's made for men, and if men ain't gonna go, who's gonna go? It's what it makes you. At
Have
the
you
end
been
of the
there?
day. Nah,
That's what I'm
alhamdulillah.
thinking. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
What was I gonna say? So, what was your in school? Yeah, did you think to yourself what you wanted to be? Did you have any thoughts? Like,
Yeah.
what did I want to be like?
It's funny, innit? Because I was into history. I wanted to be an archaeologist.
No way.
Yes.
That's really good.
I always wanted to be an
That's
archaeologist.
weird. Not weird, but
Yeah, 'cause
no,
I was-
it is weird.
Yeah, because I was into.
I don't know no one that because ain't that you dig up for bones and that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, you know, and
That's
history
mad.
as well, innit? But why I was mad for it? Because I'm from Baluchistan.
Mm.
Now, Baluchistan is the first ever place where they found actual proper civilization. Pottery that's 7,000 to 10,000 years old. Dentistry going back to 7,000 years. So the first ever place they found, you know, tools for dentistry at that time. Could have been other places, but Baluchistan. So I loved history from Balochistan because they had old history in it. And then I loved my Egyptian history. Pharaohs, pyramids. Do you know what I mean? Innit? And obviously, I always wanted to be an archaeologist at school at that point. Do you know what I mean? But like you say, God has his own plans. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So again, you know, and I think a lot of people liked history at that time. Though. What was your favorite subject?
Was it history?
What were you good at?
We had to pick You know when you have to pick between history and geography, I picked
Yes.
geography.
Okay. So we were lucky. We did history and geography.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you done both?
Yes.
We had to pick between them two. What other things did we have to pick out?
I hate it.
French and German. You had to pick. Obviously, I picked French.
I
What
picked
languages
French and
did you have at your school?
French.
And anyone else?
That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was only French at that time.
Oh.
German was too tough as a curriculum for school. So if your school did German, you were going to a good school.
Yeah, they was French
know what
or
I mean,
German
innit?
in my school still.
Yeah. Even rugby. If your school plays rugby, it's a good school. It's a different discipline. I know it sounds stupid, but any school that has a sport as well, they have a rugby team.
Mm.
That's
Proper,
council pumps money in that school. Do you know what I
fair
mean?
enough.
So archaeology, yeah. When did that dream shatter?
It didn't, because I still loved history. I studied it.
Okay,
Do you know what I mean? I just didn't pursue it as a profession.
that's what I meant.
Do
Mm.
you know what I mean? Carbon dating and all that. I loved all that. Do you know what I mean?
Because you know what it is, no matter what, obviously, like we gather, laugh, and a joke and all that. But there is something that we got to teach the younger generation as well.
Yeah.
So it's like you might want to be something at that time, but just because you don't make it as
Doesn't mean your
that doesn't
dream-
mean
100%.
you know what I mean.
Yes.
Your life. That's where I was trying to
100%.
get to.
No, I think it's the wording in it. I'd never ask my kids, "What's your dream?"
Mm.
Does that make sense?
I would.
No. Why I say that? Because
No, but she hasn't got any kids.
yeah,
No, I
but
don't.
Huh? No,
No,
but
I
I'm
don't.
saying
I
so
said-
it's
that's why I
easy
said
to
I
say you
would.
would.
yeah, you would. Yeah, no.
Definitely.
Like I say, I don't ask. Like
Have you got
say,
kids?
yeah,
That's what I'm
got two
saying.
daughters, blessed.
So-
But like I say,
Yeah, I'm saying it's
asking
easy to,
them-
I would. You
yeah.
haven't got any kids.
no, but asking them, like, what's your dream? Does that make sense? It's more of practically I knowing it that telling your kid be a doctor at 6. Do you know what I mean? Innit?
Yeah.
The doctor, and then you're more disappointed than the kid. The kid is more disappointed that you're disappointed. Do you know what I mean? Innit? You didn't achieve that. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think sometimes we have to be realistic. With kids, not break their dreams, not put them down, but if your daughter come home and said I want to be a vet, you say fine. If your daughter come home and be a doctor, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? Innit?
Mm.
But nowadays we're in a different world. I want to be an internet influencer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm not asking my kid what's your dreams, because nowadays kids' dreams are I want to be an internet influencer. I want to be famous. Nobody wants to be famous from hard work. Do you know what I mean? Innit? A lot of people just want to be famous. Like young influence, what they're watching now, these streamers, that's what they want to be.
I understand. I say I would because even when I was younger, I always knew and wanted to be a model. And look what I do now. I do that. Do you know what I
Okay.
mean?
No,
so
no.
my dreams never changed.
No, I
That's
agree.
why I said I would.
Yeah. I just believe the word it with dream, but the word is more career.
Yeah, exactly.
Because even though it's a dream, it's hard work,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of sacrifices. Do you know what I mean? Innit? And a lot of, there's a lot of potholes when you're in any field. You know what I mean? But I just think that I just don't use the term dream because I'll be more realistic in it. Does that make sense? I'm not saying you shouldn't use the word dream, but when I asked him, yeah, and when I do, example, I don't ask my kids how was your school, how was your day today. Like our parents ask their kids. Do you know what I mean? Innit?
Mm.
If they're gonna tell me, they're gonna tell me. Innit?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Them greeting me tells me where they're at, mindset's at on that day. Do you know what I mean? The kid will come out grumpy, something's up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
If a kid's come out happy, do you know what I mean? And when you start stating the obvious questions to the kid gets programmed to them obvious questions and answers them obvious questions. Do you know what I mean? But again, all kids are different. Innit?
Yeah,
Everybody's kids are different and how they deal with them.
No, of course.
But again, if your kid comes home and says they want to become something, then it's good for their future. You encourage them, don't you?
Yeah, support them 100%. Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah, no, of course.
You
So
know.
I mean, But yeah, okay. So after you said you went to uni,
No, I didn't go uni,
oh,
man.
you didn't go
No,
uni.
no.
Okay, so did you have like a first job or anything?
No, and then I was doing music.
Okay.
I did music for years, and in them days it was different. You'd send your CDs to these urban shows where they telling you that CEOs and A&Rs are coming to look for
Sick.
Sony label Mercury. So we were doing music then, but again it was tough because nobody knew we were two Asians rapping. That makes sense. We didn't put our photos on the front cover of the CD.
Mm.
That went to Westwood, went to Sony, went to
Sick.
Radio 1. Radio 1 invited us, then Sony invited us. It was mad because big up George, I don't know where he is now, black brother A&R for Sony.
Mm.
He's the one that was pushing us for it. And then it turned out that they didn't know how to market us. They kept saying, how come you ain't got Asian sounds in your music? Yeah, how come it's not like Bhangra? It's like, this is rap music, innit? It's for everybody. Why does it have, do you know what I mean, innit? Why do we have to put an Asian sound in it? Do you know what I mean? Then we realised that these guys want us to wear baggy pants and sit on a flying carpet. So we realised they didn't know how to market us. So then we did get a deal from Sony. It was a remix with a band called Reef, rock band.
Amazing.
We done 2 tracks for them. We got paid for it. They fell out. Their greatest album didn't ever get pushed after that. So it's what Sony do is every time artist is coming off its contract, they'll do a greatest hit. You know, ring every little bit out, greatest hit, take that and push that. Reef, they were the band with Chris Evans. You remember Chris Evans' show?
Yeah, come on.
It's your letters. It was when the letters, you see, letters used to come to the band. They were called Reef. They were in Portugal shooting a video. They fell out with their management. So that greatest album went down the drain. But we got paid for the 2 remixes. But at that point, I stopped doing music. Then I realised that this is, it's true. I'm not going to lie that. They ain't going to try and give an Asian brother a spot like that. So I didn't do music for about 6, 7 months, 8 months. Then we're chilling on the street and man saying, yo, who are these white kids? They look like police. So I'm going over talking to them. They're Polish. But I related to them because they come, the way they were telling, the way they came when they were seeing him, I pictured my dad coming there in the 60s on his own looking for work. Does that make sense? Even though they were white, they were migrants, they were immigrants. So I got talking to them and they showed me, you know, big up Brussels, PPZ. You know, I've been with him 20 years as a bedroom. We've been doing things for 20 years now. He showed me some rap music from Poland.
They're sick producers though, but go on.
Yeah, the track. So the track he showed me was called HIJACK HOOD. HWDP, it means fuck the police. Then I just started reading into the law and how dangerous the police are, how strict they are. I'm like, yo, and when I used to rap here and say, yo, fuck the cops, rappers would say, yo, chill, Bash, like, chill, man. And like, yo, this is rap music, this is what it's about. And they come from a country where the police are oppressive, corrupt. You'll get a year for having a pipe that you smoke weed in. Do you know what I mean? Innit? You get a year for having a spliff over there. It's deep. And they're saying, fuck the police and burning police cars in the streets. So let me hear more of these. I started hearing more and more. And then what happened is I got talking to one Polish rapper who was in London. I didn't know he was in London. Jentka, to pick him up from VWO. And then he told me to come London. And I didn't know Polpek then.
Big up Polpek.
Big up Polpek. Because Polpek and Jentka were doing an album each together. And they were recording it in the house. And big up Kalashnikov, he was there at that time. He was at the gaff doing the track. And then I went, and I'll be straight, it took Kalashnikov, must have took him 3 days to do a 16. I've gone in and dropped the 16, and the Pope's looking and said, oh, you this woman dropped to 16 like that. My man's been like 3 days, like, what is going on here? Do you know what I mean? Yo, do you want to jump on his album? I was like, do it. I featured on 3 albums. I didn't know that them 3 albums are going to go big. They're going to go silver, platinum, gold in Poland.
Okay.
So I've done them tracks, them albums and them projects gone big. Yo, overnight, I've gone big in Eastern Europe, overnight.
That's so cool.
They seen a brown guy, Pakistani guy, they're thinking, yo, he's got a mad flow, you know what I mean, innit? The voice, whatever, delivery, they liked it. And then I got invited to Poland by Sokol from VWO. He was running a label called Prosto, and Prosto were doing clothing. The clothing was a total different quality of clothing. Do you know what I mean? I was with them for a year. Then I started collabing with a lot of the other Polish guys. And then me and Popek did 3 albums. That's how I met Chronic. On No Nuts, No Glory album. He told me I'm going to introduce you to a guy.
No what?
No Nuts, No Glory. Yeah. So then he said to me, I'm going to introduce you to an MC from London. And it was true at that time, Lord of the Mics. And Popek is a guy who benches 360 kilo. He is a machine. He's strong, very strong. Yeah, very strong.
Go to my gym. Nasium, Ken's gym.
In Tottenham, innit? Enfield, innit? Yeah, because he was in Enfield at first, you're right.
Yeah.
So Enfield gym he used to go to. And then he used to train with that Brazilian guy, I forgot his name, in Enfield as well. But then Popek, what was I saying? So Popek,
you know what? Everyone in Poland knows that guy. You know?
He's big Popek, man.
Like I literally had some like people come to do my my flooring and all that in my
Polish,
house. They were Polish, yeah. But I always every time I hear Poland, I say, you know Popek?
They say no, this crazy guy.
They're mad. They all know him.
Yeah, he's mad. So he introduced me to Chronic, but this is a guy who weighs 22 stone. Huge tank is telling me I'm going to introduce you to one of my black mates. It's called Chronic. I introduced you to Chronic. I said, yeah. He goes, he's crazy, motherfucker, he's crazy. I said, what do you mean? He goes, yo, So he showed me the video with Lord of the Mics, innit? Where he goes sick. And that man could say whatever they want, but no one wanted to step to him on that night. You know what I mean? He was a savage, innit? And what Popek found him more to be intrigued is that the way they were moving in them places, innit? Popek was doing street business, innit? So he's locked in with everyone. And then he introduced me to Chronic, innit? You know what I mean? I knew Chronic was a madman.
Chronic's even done a tune with him.
Yeah, Chronic, we done a tune together, me and Chronic.
Okay.
So me, Chronic, Popek, a kid called Porch, he was Portuguese at that time, called Pain Be My Guest. It was a £500,000 video. It was a $500,000. In them days, to hire out a studio like that and get the graphics done, and the Russian guy called Ruslan, he was invested in it. So, you know, anyway, going back to it, me and Popek, we did 3 albums together after that. You know what I mean? He liked working with me.
Have you still touched him?
Still chat to him, but he fell off the rails a little bit.
Is he still over or back in Poland?
Back in Poland now. Yeah, he fell off the rails a little bit. But I speak to his missus and kids. Do you know what I mean? In a family, in it. I lived with him for a year while we were doing the album. Do you know what I mean? Big him up because you looked after me like family in London.
Oh, you down here?
Yeah, so I lived with him first. When he moved from Enfield to Walthamstow, Black Horse Road. So from Walthamstow Market, he went from Black Horse Road, got a gaff there. Actually, before, the first place I met him was in Wood Green, but Walthamstow is where he stayed. Yeah. He liked it there. Yeah. He loved it in Walthamstow. And the best thing he said to me, I know, the weed here, Hijack, is good. Fucking over there, shit, got sand in it. You know, the grit, all that grit used to be about.
That back there.
Yeah, he used to love his smoke, so he's, you know, and he was always up there. But again, you see, Popek was a different character because we were doing a project in Birmingham, and I took him to a gym in Slash, like a rough gym, all black gym, yeah. And he's gone in the only white guy, and he's put on 200 on the bar. And there's big guys in that gym. They come over. They only ask one question, like, "Brother, what is he doing?" I said, "Pope, they're asking him what you're doing." He goes, "I'm warming up." When he's seen that my man's warming up on 200 kilograms, do you know what I mean? And big up Ange. You know Ange from PMG. I don't. So Ange. I
might, but.
Yeah, Ange.
Right now I can't.
Yeah, Ange. They had a gym called PMG, Pure Muscles Gym, in Tottenham, in Leighton, I think it was. They're Leighton boys. So he's Popek used to train at his gym, and Popek introduced me to him. But that's when he did 360. Is it 360? 420 key. It's on the internet. You can see.
That's a lot. The most I can do is 144.
That's
kg.
A lot. At least you could do that.
Can't do
hip thrust. That's what I do.
Bench, yeah.
Hip thrusts, not
hip
benching.
Thrust, yeah. Now this guy was benching. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was benching. He was warming up 200 kilograms benching.
Yeah,
do you know what I
benching
mean?
is mad.
Can't even hip thrust.
Hip thrust definitely do that, but cool.
Do we believe her, lads?
God knows in the strength.
2 weeks ago,
No. Girls, I see the girls going mad on that.
Yeah.
Remember,
a lot of the sisters
one
are
thing
strong, man.
I do see girls going mad on that machine. They could do even more than me, but I'm just saying.
I started 2 weeks ago, and what?
Where is it happening? Where can we see that?
Definitely was progress.
Some people put it on different, don't they?
Put it, film it.
Okay.
Vlog it. Go gym and vlog it.
Okay.
Prove it.
Minor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just prove it.
Might just turn up to be one of the strongest sisters out there, mate.
I
you
don't
don't
know. I do literally martial arts, but
Frankie
cool.
probably waiting for outside.
That's fine. I do taekwondo and boxing.
Oh, yeah.
I got something
High
apple
kick,
peeler.
yeah.
Get to know.
Frankie won't get like that. You just hurt because
apple
of his
peeler.
situation.
Local.
Sister, big up Frankie, man. I like Frankie.
He's really trying to get involved as well.
Yeah, man.
You're gonna be.
Just ruined his day. Yeah,
just
ruined his day. Yeah,
just fucking know. Why did Spray have to bring that up?
Yeah.
And you see, it was my ADHD as well, you know. I wasn't initially going to even say the rapper's name, but because he said something like, don't mention the rapper's name. Because of like how I am, I'm a madman. You get me? If I've heard madness,
don't cross the road.
What not to do.
Don't cross the road, he's crossing the road.
Before I've even thought about it, it's out. Do you get what I'm saying? But he's like that as well, as you can see. That's why he mentioned the other guy.
No, he just said it. He just said it. He goes, I'm not going to mention the name. He's the same initial of mine. And then he said it, yeah. No, I think naturally what happens is, like you say, when man question you, innit, you're going to do it, innit?
No, but to be fair, I was going to do it.
Yeah, because you was looking for the messages to read, and that's why I read it out.
Well,
you asked me to read it out.
I'm saying I was going to say, yeah, but I already said the name.
I know that.
Like, we talk about the name. I was going to say.
No, but I'm saying, why was Frankie angry at me for?
Like, because of how you was moving. Like, I could even
I questioned him
about it.
Yeah,
but it's too much, innit?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not moving like you're on man's side. If you're stupid enough and you can't understand what man's saying, then that's up to you. Do you get what I'm saying? I won't question him like how you was questioning him, because I know Like, why am I going to question him
asked
like that?
what people
Yeah, you could
wanted
read
to
what
hear.
you could read
Do you
things, but
understand?
you're questioning him like you're like this is true what you're reading and
No, I think 'cause it's a sensitive
yeah,
I
but
said
they said
allegedly.
but they've sent me the screenshot, so this means that we're like this is how you was talking to him, like as if, do you know what I mean? Like
That's
you're
why I
with,
did say
like, but
allegedly.
but
Do
I'm
you get
telling
it?
you, I'm telling you, innit? Like because you're asking why is he, but you said no, I'm telling you why, because he didn't feel like you was with him. And he said, like, we're supposed, which is right. He said, bro, we're supposed to be on the same team, which is true. You done it to Mills. And I even had to tell you what the fuck you talking about. Oh, yeah, but I heard you're saying something else, what you heard. Like, what are you talking about? And I heard that. That's why I said to you,
wasn't gonna say
yeah, but
what.
you still even saying it. What are you talking about? Stop telling me about
Look,
what you
my
heard.
point
Do
is
you get what I'm trying
that
to say?
I
No, but I'm saying,
I
yeah,
take
but
these things really
yeah, but
seriously
that's
because they're
fine.
serious allegations.
Yeah,
that's why I
cool.
questioned him,
But
how I
but
questioned him. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
but that's nothing to do. Whatever allegation is whatever allegation. But we're, like he says, we're supposed to be a team. Like, we're not here. Like, if you're not gonna be on this team, then you can fuck off as well. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because that's literally people are trying to get us out of here. So if I've got someone here with them or pushing their narrative, that's no good for me. Because Frankie's with me. He's with me. Like, he's not with me. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You're seeing he's jumping in front of everything for man.
Yeah, because it's his family. Yeah, because
do you know what I mean?
Frankie's a loyal guy in it, so the way he sees
like
it.
Anything we could talk about this off air, but you don't fucking try and put it on a man in front, like, oh yeah, but like start doing. I don't care how. Do you know what I'm saying? Not like that, but yeah, allegations got nothing to do with him. Well, actually, it did because they were saying that he brang her. But regardless, no, but do you get what I'm trying to say? You know
I know she didn't mean no harm, like you say, because it's his family member. He expected that little, you know what I mean, innit? Like,
I understand what Spray's saying, yeah, but I'm just saying I don't take those things lightly. So when I can see it's live screen recordings from the girl and she's showing me it's live, I can even see my messages coming through. She's gone on the profile to click on K Cokes,
already out there,
and I can see it's live.
Because it's already out there. You're
I
mentioning
question
it.
him.
Yeah, you're not trying to be the first person.
I don't take those things lightly. Do you understand? Like, that's serious things. Do you know what I'm saying to you? But yes, I understand what Spray's saying.
Shall I start
it's simple.
questioning you about your dad troubling you?
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Like, it's sensitive, innit? It's a bit sensitive, innit?
No, family things are.
It's a bit sensitive, innit?
Family things.
No. Because because you're moving like you don't understand sensitive situations. And shall I start questioning you about your dad putting his hand on you and troubling you as a kid? Because that's sensitive, right?
What's your point?
So do you not get the point? You don't want to talk about that, do you? Do you?
Oh my God. This
do you
is
want
a
to talk
live
about it?
Conversation.
No, but I'm trying to say.
No, but
I'm trying to make you understand
to.
something.
No, if it was a thing where
last time you had me edit stuff.
If it was a thing, yeah,
where
I
edit
brought
this
it
out,
up myself.
Because do you get what I'm trying to say? It's too sensitive,
you
right?
You brought it up and you was trying to look for the messages, and I read the messages out. You told me to read them.
About that. You're not.
No, it's the way he felt. Look, I know you don't mean it. It's the way he felt. He was being questioned about it.
Like as if
And
not
sometimes
not in a bad way.
Not in
We've
a bad
all
way.
been to court, so we know how the prosecution. We know how the prosecution questions us compared to how our defense lawyer questions us. He would expect you to question him like a defense lawyer, like you're with him. Like a defense lawyer is my lawyer that's going to be questioning me about something, but he's on my side. Like, so they're going to be questioning me on my side. Prosecution is going to be questioning me like they're prosecuting me, which is how you was questioning him. There's a difference. Simple. That's it. There's a difference. Like, all you done was help them. That's it. And you'll see when you see their little clips or whatever they do, you'll see.
Look,
maybe that will make you understand what you've done wrong. Do you know what I mean?
I addressed the comments in that conversation that was said from K Coke, allegedly himself. That's what I was trying to say. Do you know what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
That's why I said allegedly. I did say allegedly, bro.
Just like the same thing, they think they doctored it with Dutch. So you don't really know nothing.
That's why I said allegedly.
Yeah, but you did it. You wasn't questioning him like it was allegedly. So what if you said allegedly? I can say allegedly and question you about your fucking dad Dutch. You know, what does that mean? Because I said allegedly. No, but you don't want to talk about it because it's too sensitive. So it don't matter if I say allegedly. Even saying allegedly is probably going to trigger you. Do you understand? Because it's something personal to you. Like, it might not be personal to you, but it's something personal to him. Like, this is mad for him. His brain is chip out now that we've even mentioned it. So I'm even knowing, like, it's how, like, we can't deal with it mad. That's why I wasn't even trying to say stuff that I think it said. Did you see? I've got it, boom. I've seen, I was gonna read it, but then I've seen how mad you gone And you see, I've just had to pass it to him. Read that. Because I'm knowing that ship sailed. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you've already triggered him. Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? So that ship sailed. I'm now not going to make it worse and read.
He's walked off but never got off, has he? He's walked off before but never got off, has he?
He's never got off.
Today I don't
even think he's walked
I feel for him, you know, because in the day it's his sister, innit? And
yeah, I don't think he's
not your side. It's just like you say, you know, when rumours are going round, it's more hurtful for, you know what I mean, innit?
But you have to understand, he's fully involved in what you're trying to say. Like, oh, you get what I'm saying? He's the one that like, it's mad. It's a mad one. But I'm saying it's a mad one that we could. No, but I'm saying it's a mad one that you could possibly take on differently off camera.
Yeah.
Like if you wanted to like if you really wanted to get to what you wanted to know, you could probably take that off camera, but not rage him like that on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Not just the whole conversation, not just what you said, but the whole conversation had him. You know what I mean, innit?
Yeah,
Frankie was going back. Yeah, no, he was trying in it. He was trying
in the back of it.
And it just hurt him.
You can see even when I'm telling him, yo, stop. He's just chip out now.
Because when it's his sister, he's even mad at me now. Do
you get what I'm saying?
He's Kate Coke's friend, and plus it's his sister. He probably looks up to Kate Coke. Do you know what I mean? Innit?
Yeah, so
and he don't want to believe it.
We don't even know if it is really Kate Coke. That's what I did say allegedly. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
But
I just wanted to just say the name just to get it out there. No, but I'm saying because then you can clear it up then, innit?
Yeah. Which is right though. He did. It's a good thing. At least
not even him. But I'm saying Kate Coke. Like, because there's something going on about.
No, because if Kate Coke's his friend, Kate Coke should be the first to come up and say, "My brother, I'm not here to. I don't come on the internet and react to all the bullshit. But because it's your sister and family, I'm gonna come up and tell man, innit?"
But the maddest thing is he doesn't even have to either. Do you know what I mean? He don't even like. You don't have to address anything.
No, you don't.
If it's not facts, it's not facts. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so it's not even that.
That's why we say
But
allegedly.
my whole thing is, with me, it was the case of people trying to put out a narrative, but mentioning his sister, but you don't want to mention who the rapper is.
Yeah, that's off key, man.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? But at the same time, you're DMing everyone, sending.
But the internet's fucked though.
You're sending everyone all these things. Do you know what I'm saying? So who else have you sent it to? Like, but I'm saying, so that's clearly like. With Clueless and that, my whole thing is, bro, like, why didn't you just say the name then, innit?
Where did I mean, don't mind me asking, but with that Clue thing, where did that stem from? Because I remember Clue had a problem with Bouncer, right?
Exactly, and now they just.
And then Bouncer took the mic and went and registered his name, which was, you know, what we do in here, took that off him. Do you know what I mean, innit? And then obviously now I heard you talking, but I don't get where this spitefulness comes from when you see somebody doing something. Do you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah, they're just weirdos, bro. They're just weirdos, man.
Internet's a dangerous place, man. And like he says,
and to be fair, that Clueless, he's turning actually obsessed. Like more obsessed than Crusto was with me. Because, you know, every 2 seconds I'm seeing mentioned by Clueless. I don't even go into it to even see why he's mentioned me. But I'm saying every day, I'm saying mentioned by Clueless, mentioned by, like, I laugh in it because it's just like, whatever. Like, a lot of people, and I understand in it, they would love to be in man's position, innit? That's it. And even to do with rapping, remember, man was a rapper and all that.
Yeah.
You get me? Never ever got my kind of clout off rapping.
But it's mad though, because when Frenzo started rapping, a lot of man were saying to me, Asian brothers, for example, yo, my man's too hot. Look what he's saying. Rare, have a chat to him. And then when I bring Frenzo, them man are taking pictures with Frenzo. and that's what I can get my head around, that you man are saying he's this, that, the other. But I know him as a brother. What he does is his business, innit? But when you sit with a brother, you know what I mean? I don't judge no one. He's cool with me, gives me respect and love. I give it him back. But when I bring him around, you're all man want to take photos and chill with man and that. But when he's not here, you're telling me, oh, my man is. So it is like, look, man, a lot of people said to me, go on an RTM show. Instead of them saying, yo, respect, brother. You know what I mean, innit? Why for that? Like, why? Like, few things that need question. I said, look, brother, I'll be straight, you know what I mean? I've been invited by the brother and I'm gonna go in it. But if you guys don't have the mineral, if you guys are gonna be intimidated by other people think, that's your fucking business, innit? At the end of the day, you know, rumors are going everywhere. People are fucking pulling out all types of bullshit. But I don't judge no one. I deal with the brother how he deals with me, innit? Simple as. Do you know what I mean?
Look, triggered. You get what I'm saying? Too sensitive, she's gone. Do you get what I'm saying? Too sensitive, she's got.
Sister's young as well.
But I'm just trying to make her explain. I'm trying to show her something, innit? Like, but I see when I'm saying about my empathy is low level. That's what I mean.
I know what you mean. Yeah,
I don't think-
you could just say it, innit?
No, you get what I'm saying? I don't think like
You don't think you just fire?
Yeah, do you know what I mean? And look, that's she's gone. She got her head chip out, like how his was chip out. Because I've said something to chip out your brain, innit? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
No,
like,
no, you don't RTM, anything can happen. You know how many man said to me, yo,
No,
when you
but
go
you
to
get what I'm
spray,
saying?
we go, watch out for spraying.
No, but you know, yeah,
you're
but
gonna
'cause you
draw
know me,
you
innit?
out.
Yeah, you
Yes,
know
but
me.
no, it's not. They say they're gonna draw you out, but it's what you say.
yeah.
It's what you say gonna draw you out, innit?
Yeah,
It's
true.
What comes out of your gob is gonna throw you into whatever it's gonna throw you, innit? Do you know what I mean? So I think sometimes people are a bit too sensitive, and a podcast is the last place for sensitive people because sometimes and internet overall, bro. It's like, you know yourself, how you dealing with it now?
Bro, it's mental,
Coming from all corners,
Yeah, do you understand?
snakes and ladders, mate.
Fuck you know.
Trying
like,
to climb up the thing and then
that's what every day is something else, bro. Every day is something else. Do you know what I mean? They come up with something else. Like, and it's all lies as well. You know? It's like whatever, man. Like I said, with my man reporting stuff and all that. Bro, if I had to report things, yeah, I'd be
you could
reporting
sue in a
all
lot of
day.
people defamation,
Like,
man.
all day, like
Yeah,
every
defamation
day.
cases are heavy now. Defamation cases are going off
Do you know what
everywhere.
I mean? Like, man wanna like, it's so crazy. And I see the other day, man was talking about, because I remember when he chatted shit about my baby mother, I done a section and I must have been like, he's lucky my baby mother don't go feds or something, because do you know what I mean? You get nicked for that or something. But I see him trying to
Push
bring
it
that
through.
back, like, you know, the person that man was talking about. But look, you're fucking reporting a little that page. You get that's fetish.
Yeah. I think
Right.
the internet's got a lot of people crazy because you can sit there in your zone and
Do you know what it
speak
is?
to the world openly.
Man just in a room that he just feels comfortable in that room. That's what I said. There's something in that room. I don't know if it's that soft toy or whatever, like that's in the background, or there's something in that room that he draws powers from, that he just feels comfortable to say anything.
No, I think a lot of people
We saw when he came over, he didn't have the same energy in that little that hotel room. Man was talking soft spoken.
Okay, so you had a chat with him.
No, I'm saying when he came over here and he came with his mic and he was still reporting from the hotel room and when he done his seminar. But I'm saying he weren't talking, there was no spicy talk. Weren't talking spicy. But as soon as he got back to Dubai, spicy again. You get what I'm trying to say? Oh, no one came to my seminar. Bro, shut your mouth.
So what about
it's a donut as well.
So like, obviously now Mills is in the firing line from both of them.
Yeah.
Over what? Because Mills is saying, I've never chatting my name, I've never mentioned your name. How did they bring Mills into it?
Because Mills
Part of the team.
Yeah, type of thing. That's with Clueless, isn't it? I didn't really see Purple Aki talking too much. Purple Aki thinks he's smart, because what he'll do, he'll get his little batty man friend Clueless to report on stuff, and then he'll report on Clueless reporting on the stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like do you know what I mean? He's worked out a way that he can act like it's not him.
Dangerous, okay.
You know, like he can work out a way that he can act. I'm just reporting on what my man said. Like, because how the hell was it Clueless the first one to talk about sprays with anyone's baby mother? How would he? So obviously, they've spoken on the phone. Oh, you say this and you say then I'm gonna say like, and I just think, and then you lot have the cheek to say I'm not internet ready, and you lot are definitely not internet ready.
You're not.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Man's press your buttons, man's press your buttons to where you've had to out yourself. Imagine that. Like, do you think they can ever make me explain anything? I don't like. Man can say whatever they want, fam. Do you think I'm sitting there thinking I need to explain anything? Or anything?
I just see
they put a video out a few
vulture.
months ago or whatever, yeah, and they were saying man was gay and all this shit, yeah. Some old video. Astaghfirullah. But I'm saying some old video, me and my brethren, and now I don't know. Big up Wes, you get me? But and I'm even moving mad in the video. I'm laughing at the video. 'Cause I can see your guy mad. I'm licking my lips. It's mad, but I know I'm not gay.
Yeah, you don't have to go out.
No, but do you think I feel like I need to come and address this video? Remember they say, no, you need to address this.
I think it's a problem when a real man has to go and address unless it's family and it's serious matters. Do you know what I mean, innit? That gossip girl talks shit. I don't think anyone needs to clarify it if they know that you know what I mean, innit?
The other day, I was supposed to touch some girl's bum. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the next allegation. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you think I'm coming on here now I've got to talk about how did I touch this bum? Or I can't remember. That's that. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm a lunatic. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not there trying to think I've got a, like, I can't remember any. I can't, did I? Like, it's mad still. I shouldn't, but I'm saying, like, I'm a rude boy, fam. Like, I'm a madman as well, but I don't think I did. But I'm saying,
I think when
you're never going to get me moving mad.
I think when
where
you got status,
I feel like I need to, they've got a next thing now. I'm supposed to have married, so, like, it's just a lot. But the person I've married, she's dead. It's just a lot, blood.
I think every day is going to be
it's just a
something
lot.
new.
And I'm just thinking, why am I only hearing this now? Do you get what I'm saying? Because the maddest thing, on the flip side of things, yeah, it's like what, man, like you see the DMs man's getting or whatever, but the only reason man's even spoken on them DMs is because it's relevant to what's going on, innit? With his sister and all. But I'm saying, fam, I get DMs from blatant burner accounts, and they're saying madness about not even too much clueless yet, but per Palaki, I've had DMs telling me about subexual and certainty. But do you think I've got time to even?
No, because you know people chat shit as well, innit? You know people chat shit.
No, but it's just not. There's no facts. There's nothing. Like, so what am I even?
If you hear it from the horse's mouth, it's different.
Furthermore, my thing ain't this ain't a reaction channel. That's what people have to understand. People react on me. They have to watch this and react. This ain't a reaction channel. I don't. So people sending me stuff to try and get these lot out of it, and I don't feel like they're getting themselves out of it. Like, do you know what I mean? The fuck?
I think a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I think a lot of people have gone soft. Does that make sense? The internet's made a lot of people soft, where they feel that, you know, stuff they're doing now they couldn't do 20 years ago. No one would accept it. No one would accept you sharing something, a crime that's gone on. Or, do you know what I mean, innit? If I got violated and you're going to post that video of me getting violated, you're on my hit list. I'm coming for you too, simple. You want a fucking, do you know what I mean, innit? Look, when I listen, there's two things in it. It's just like, I've got this philosophy. If someone's getting beat up, I'm not standing and watching if I don't know them, for example, right? I'm not helping and stopping, I'm not standing and watching, because the most embarrassing thing is, it's not actually being beat up. It's being beat up by people who are watching you get your ass kicked. Like, what you watching for? Does that make sense, innit? You're not helping. Now, this is the thing now. The internet's gone soft. Do you know what I mean, innit? People are doing these kind of things where they're going and doing things that they wouldn't normally do in real life. Honestly, they wouldn't do it 20 years ago. You wouldn't, a man will come on to your mum's gaff because you've told everyone you've got tumped up. This example, someone's been tumped up. They don't want anyone to know. You've gone and told man are looking for you. Why are you telling man I've been tumped up? I think people are capitalizing of other people's downfall and acting like good guys. They need to stop that bullshit. Do you know what I mean, innit? You need to stop that bullshit, because what happens is you push an allegation and then you keep saying allegedly. When I'm watching these guys, they keep saying allegedly because they know if it turns out wrong, you're going to look like a clown, innit? And then you're going to say, I said allegedly, innit? You ain't got the facts, like you said. If it ain't proper facts, don't speak on it. But I think people are running out of content. Basically. And they're running out of things to say, so they're going to do all this, you know what I mean, innit? Back and forth with other people. Do you know what I mean? And I understand Mills is eccentric and different in his ways, do you know what I mean? But in reality, I think he's the most hands-on guy, you know, because he's old school. He doesn't like fucking about. He's straightforward, isn't it? He's either this way or that way. I'm the
big up Mills. Big up Mills.
I've not got that tolerance either. I ain't got time for that bullshit.
He's not ready for the internet.
See, when he had little tiny spray.
He's not ready for the internet.
What he was trying to say to you is, look, man, you see, some people might,
trying to tell him,
no matter how articulate you are, how articulate some people are, when it comes to the crunch, like me, I'm very articulate and I can speak in it. But when my fuse blows, I can't find words to talk. My, you know what I mean, innit? The reaction's very wrong. And what can I say? I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. Because now I believe, you know, not in a bad way, Mills is actually openly saying I'll fight any of yous. Yeah. And it's funny because, respect to everybody, no one wants to fight him.
Yeah, they don't. And it's obvious, and it's easy to see as well. Yeah. Definitely clueless. The way he went around that. Because at first it was like, I'll fight anyone. And
yeah, that's what I mean. And I'm not going to lie, big up Jordan, my brother. Me and Jordan go way back.
McCann.
Yeah, McCann, big up McCann. Yep. Now, because everybody's seen certain man, I've been watching Misfits the time. I seen Mist fight at Misfits when me and VNO went,
yeah. Remember.
Yeah, went to a few Misfits. Nobody got this hype. So as soon as certain brothers like Jordan fight, everyone thinks, like, I can do this. Do you know what I mean? It's like all of a sudden, like I said, it's all sorts of fucking drama where everyone's saying, yo, I want to fight. But then but then again, you know that
Man just ain't got no paper as well.
Mills has got that foundation of boxing as well.
Yeah, they know.
I don't think certain man will want to smoke with him. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm all for that because that's safe and professional, innit? Do you know what I mean? It's not pushing for violence. At our age, you want to push in violence unless it's coming this way. But it'd be interesting.
He moved to me the other day on the podcast. I've still got to release that episode. But I'm gonna release it on
okay,
Patreon.
but it's not the one when you
when I had the shooks on.
You left the room.
The guy,
you were going mad when you left the room and all these man, the production team had to come out. Not that one.
when was that?
No, you had to go out. Chronic had to get up.
When was that?
This was... When was it? It wasn't long
Who was the
ago, bro.
guest?
It was you, Mills. Who was the guest?
Oh, we've had a few things. Oh, I know what you. No, that one we didn't even end up fighting. He was
No,
just
you
chatting
didn't.
Shit.
Yeah.
He was just chatting shit downstairs. No. I know which one you're talking about. When we went, he was just chatting shit. He just, come on in, like doing him. Like, you fucking dumb.
Wrong.
Like, I'm not gonna fucking move to you.
No,
Like, you tall prick.
No.
Like, you've got to move to me. Like, you told me come downstairs because we was having one of them ones. But that's what I'm saying. We had a next one, innit? Like, so with my man, sooner or later it's gonna go off, innit?
Your violence begets violence.
But he knows. But I'm saying, because I see even people like, I released the footage or whatever, man, because it's gonna get released on Patreon, and then maybe when it gets released, people will see that I'm no clueless, I'm no purple lackey. Like, I'm definitely, you get what I'm trying to say? I'm here for any mad. I'll go mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Win or lose, I'll go mad. So I'm definitely not scared to fight anyone. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it makes no difference to me.
I think people got it. One thing, right? You know, one thing they have to understand is fighting and there's violence. I'm sorry. There's fighting and there's violence. These man, a lot of brothers don't know that, there's fighters out there, but there's people that are violent. I got mates, that are not fighters, but they'll chew off your nose, they'll bite off your ear, they'll eye gouge, they're violent, they can take a beating. I heard man talking about how they can lick a man. I've seen man take a 10-minute beating and then burst and knock everybody out. It's not about the fighters and there's violence. A lot of these people are not from the streets. They might have a little foot in the street, because if they were really from the streets, they know violence begets violence and where things lead to. So it's very easy for these guys to talk smoke on the internet, but in real life, bro, when it comes to the crunch, you know, when you have a fist out with someone, you know, it's not just a fucking fist out, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
It leads to more bloody things. Do you know what I mean, innit? It's not like having a straightener with a stranger and you go your both ways. Do you know what I mean, innit? So when two brothers that know each other go at each other, it's best not to take it to that, because it's going to go very far. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean, innit? And when you're saying that, throw your punch, you know, as soon as one comes at you, you're going berserk. Because you need to know if it's real, innit? If it's really happening.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to be the first one to break this friendship. You do it, innit?
No, I'm not going to, not only that, you're too tall and mad. Like, I'm even now, this is not a winning fight.
No, I think,
No,
you're right,
it ain't a winning fight, but throw a punch and see if you know what I mean?
Look, man, some of these men have done everything. They've been in the music business, they've managed artists and everything, innit? And now they've come to this, innit? It's gossip. Personally, I don't like gossip. I watch shows, I listen to things, do you know what I mean, innit? But gossip, personal, like gossip, you don't like somebody, so go on open air and talk about what they've messed up, police are looking for him or he's done that. I just believe that takes things a bit too far.
HB, sorry for mentioning your dad, but I just was trying to prove a point, but you can get back in the convo if you want. Because Bass told me, like, you know, it's because, you know, she's young and all that.
Yeah, the sister's young, man. She's sister's, and it's good. She's taking...
but sometimes I forget her age because of how she acts. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I forget she's, you know what I mean, it's a little girl, innit?
No, man, no, like you say, the youngsters...
No, look how she's acting to fuck it. She got a deep voice out of nowhere. Oh, God, I don't even know what she was saying to Frankie, but I know the voice definitely changed. Like, she's actually got a prison voice when she's ready. Like, you know the voice that you use out the window?
Yeah, she's probably used to it. She said from a young age, she's not going to take
just defending herself, innit?
Yeah, of course. And respect to that, man. Respect to her.
I was just trying to prove a point, innit? That there's certain sensitive things that don't matter. Like, there's sensitive things to me. Oh, here we go. You can move off the camera then if you're going to do all of that.
Nah, let her leave. Nah, leave it.
Yeah,
right. Let her express herself, man.
I know, I don't want it on the camera.
I rate her for coming. I know that. But
Yeah,
rate her for sitting back down.
Yeah, but I'm saying go and sort yourself out, innit? I'm not going to do all of that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to do all of that. We're not doing all that crying on camera and all this.
Crying, it's just hay fever.
No, he was crying. I'm not. I saw what
Wasn't.
he was doing. That's why there's tears. I saw what he was doing. But I'm saying go and do that somewhere else. That's what I'm not like that. But do you know what I'm saying? Let's not try and milk it. So now sprays the bad guy. Like, let's not try and milk it.
No,
Like,
she wouldn't.
no, I know
She
what
knows
she's
that.
doing.
She-
Like, do you know what I'm saying? She knows what she's doing. Like, because she weren't crying before. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not stupid. That's what I'm saying. Go and do that somewhere else, innit? Like, I'm not, like, trust me. And that's what I mean by about playing for the same team, bro. Like, you do stuff that's gonna not benefit me or the team. Like, do you get what I'm saying? You think you're just doing madness. You come to sit back down to cry. Go and cry somewhere else. Like, not like that, but he didn't sit there crying. Like, you know what I mean? Just there, oh, no, spray made the girl cry. Like, that's what you want. Like, that's what you came back to do. Like, she done it before. Like, she was trying to cry next to me, so I know what I'm talking about. Like, there's manipulative people out here. So yeah, boom. I know I'm a lunatic, but I'm on the ball though. Trust me, I'm not like. Remember, I ain't smoked, you know, so I'm on the ball for madness. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so I'm just thinking, what
more
you
yet to
doing?
come though, you know. Now you stop smoking, there's more yet to come.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking, what
Your
are you
senses
doing? Like,
go
you come back
stronger.
to this
Taste
cry.
buds are gonna come back.
Like, the hell? Like, you went off, you couldn't have cried. When you've gone off, you come back on screen to cry. Like, after, anyway.
Yeah, it's been a deep RTM today. I have to say, innit, it's realer than most, innit? There's no hiding, is there?
There's no hiding, but I'm saying, bro.
No,
like,
I'm saying in
I've had
general.
DMs about her situation. Like, if you want to start crying, I'll defend myself with your crying, you know. Like, I've had DMs about her saying she's lying. Do you want me to read them DMs? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
How would
Like,
they be able to know? When
no, but why I
there?
ain't even addressed it is because it's from burner accounts.
They would never know. They wasn't there.
Yeah,
the
but
only person that would know was me, them, and God. And that's
well,
a
I've
fact.
spoken to you before, and you're too young. You wouldn't know. You was too young. So let's not even get into it. Yeah, it's something that your mum told you that happened.
Yeah, but there's
so
other
let's not get into it.
situations too,
That's
isn't
what, yeah,
there?
but I'm
like
just
the
saying
guy
though,
in
innit?
prison as well.
Yeah, but let's just.
There's other things, isn't
But
there?
I don't know, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
and it's not something that I even, because they might even DM me and say that's a lie, and then what?
Well,
Do
he
you get
got
what I'm trying to
prison.
say?
He's in there for 8 years. Like I said, the only one that would know is me, him, and God. That's a fact.
But yeah, bam.
May Allah give everyone a die, man.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
make it easy for
inshallah.
everybody. No, it's different
Boom.
situations.
I know, man. I'm sorry that this is on your episode as well.
No, it's,
You
I'm
know-
sure I've seen it. I've been going through your episodes. And
yeah,
I'm
you
telling
know
you,
this goes. It gets
crazier
mad,
than most.
Yeah.
That real it gets crazier than most.
But I'm gonna have. They're gonna clip this up. They're gonna love this. Do you know what
I love Chronic and OG going off.
Yeah, they have madnesses.
Eh?
They
But I
got
love
madness.
Chronic's aura though. Chronic's got a very control. You know when he had Elaine the Pain in there?
Was Chronic? Did Chronic do that
Yes.
episode?
Chronic asked one question. Just one question he asked, and I rate him for that question. You know,
What was it?
so do you think that the Asians are because the Asian community is doing well? You know what I mean? Do you think that's the reason? Like
That we're not doing well.
yes.
Ah, yeah, that was a
A
good
very
question.
simple question,
yeah,
innit? Like he wasn't being biased. He wasn't trying to
Yeah, I know.
belittle her. He
I
was just
remember
trying
exactly,
to understand her, like being black himself. He couldn't get in his head that when you're saying boycott, like you said, innit? So do I call on my man, them on my links and people and say, right, you know what you said to Lane, so don't get the H, so the H.
The Bobby.
Yeah, the Bobby. Yeah,
dark
what do I
food,
do?
yeah,
The
come on.
dark. Where do I get the dark from?
Yeah, you're going mad.
No,
You think
man,
I could
going
go
back
against
to it.
mine, but
No, Elaine is going off. Elaine is going off like how the industry goes in it. So I'll give you an example. You watch Top Boy in it.
I didn't.
Well,
I
some
watched,
of
I
it.
think I watched that. Was it the Summer House? Was it?
Yeah,
called?
yeah.
Was it called Summer House? Was that the second one? Second one.
Yeah, the second one.
Yeah,
innit?
the second one I watched.
Yeah, I found it to be cringe and cliche, but the point is in there they don't have. I'm not
I didn't
saying
mind the one I watched.
Asians
still.
should be glamorized in the street life, but at the same time, we shouldn't be just had a stigma of owning corner shops either, and being taxi drivers and stuff like that. Does that make sense? Because a lot of the Asians I've been involved on the street level in it, and Guy Ritchie knows that. And that's why we'll never put him in the movies. Big up Guy Ritchie, the biggest racist Asian hater ever.
Is it?
Yes, because if you watch his movies, I'll give you an example. If you watch
That director.
Snatch. Is it Snatch? Yeah, director, yeah. It's Snatch. He's not had any Asians in his film. When he does, he belittles them. No, he belittles them. And one of the scenes is where there's a crash in Brick Lane and it just bare Asians come out and it's when Vinnie Jones, the Avi, the Jewish guy in it, and Avi's guy's got a knife in him in it, that's stuck in the knife, they crash the car in it. And he's saying, stop making the scene. And Avi's saying, you're making the scene with all the Asians. So he's always had that stigma in Asians in it. Now, Top Boy was like that. They had Albanians in there, but they cut out the main part. Who give the Albanians the gas to growing? Who were the landlords? A majority were the Asians. In my name, majority were the Asians brothers that would give the key to the elbows. Then the elbows would, you know what I mean, innit? Do their thing in the house. And so, but I'm just saying, innit, underrated in that way. Always had that stigma. Yeah. Really the most, innit?
No, but you see me, yeah, that's what I mean about the no empathy. I got to work on that. You do. You get me?
You do.
Got to work on it. But, yeah. That was dark.
You should call her back. Just tell her take it, get a breather and come back.
And just do your thing. Yeah, because
she needs the air.
Fam, Pinky knows, innit? Remember that's Pinky's ex, but he knows that she's a maniac. You get what I'm saying?
She's been through a lot as well as young. It's tough, man. You know what I mean? It's tough. You've been through a lot, and it is what it is, isn't it? And like you said, and again, I feel for Frankie, innit? He wanted to have a good podcast, innit? The last thing he wanted.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, his sister thing went sensitive for him, innit?
Yeah. You could just see he's just thinking.
Because the good-hearted, you tell he's a good-hearted, loyal guy, innit? What will hurt him if you do something to him that he wouldn't do to you, innit?
And he's on it right now. He's on the detox, innit?
He's trying to keep himself clear, innit?
I swear to you, he hasn't been drinking. He ain't been on the wallet.
That's gonna push him to go back.
He's having a madness type of thing sitting there. It's like, I mean, so he's just thinking before I do something mad,
I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, bro. Which is I rate him for that. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? I rate him for that because he actually wanted to do this podcast. You see him, he was fucking lapping it up. Why for that? But I'm saying. He was here to hear all your stories.
He wasn't.
The hijack story, he was going to lap that up. He's going to be, you know what I mean?
He would have loved the hijack story.
Yeah, bro.
He's already going, I'm going, where's he going?
He's going to watch this back.
Not Manila, where's he going?
Malawi. He's going to watch this back intently. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Trust me, he's going to watch this back
respect
intently.
To him, innit? Everyone's fighting their own demons and somewhere. Allah give everyone a diet, innit? What could he say?
But that's what it is.
She's a young sister too, mate. Dua for innit. At the end of the day, I'm not the one to judge. You know
I don't feel like she.
I get you trying to build a family out. I know what you mean because I remember the podcast where you told her when Clue called her back, innit, and you said to her, "Look, at the end of the day, I got a problem with Clue, innit, like you said. But if you think that you're gonna fire shots to him, expect fire shots back, innit." The young in it, she's young, but expect that in it. That if he's not mentioning you, you're gonna mention him on my show. Don't get sensitive if he mentions. Do you know what I mean? Innit? You actually made that clear, innit? Like, I know we're in the firing line, but if you're gonna sit on my lap and fire at him, don't expect the fire back. And I respect that. It's good to be honest with your people and tell them innit how it really is, how you tell everybody else.
Yeah, I'm a lunatic though.
Yeah, but I think because I think sometimes you see when everyone's out to fucking get you.
I just realized
and the last thing you want is your own team. Do you know what I mean, innit?
Nah, the way I took that on was lunacy. I'm saying even that the way I even said it was all lunacy.
Cold.
Yeah.
That was cold.
You get what I'm saying? What would you do like that?
I understand why you did that though. I'm not justifying it's right.
Whoa.
You know
that
she's a young sister.
Whoa.
But I know what you mean. That is just for people with more content to come at you and say that you've gone that way.
Yeah.
But I respect what you meant. And to be honest with you, I didn't need to hear that, innit? About her past, innit? Respect to her. May Allah give her diet. But because it's easy to pull out somebody else's personal shit, you got to be ready when it's yours. And I think, not in a bad way, but I think sometimes a person needs to feel that to know how it feels like.
Understand what was going on next to her.
The sister's young, innit? So I think next time she'll learn in it that I wouldn't. Do you know what I'm trying to say? In it, does that make sense? And I know that your way was harsh. Don't get me wrong. I won't say I agree with it, disagree with it, but this is your place in it. How you deal with things is different.
Yeah, it was mad still.
But like you say in it, they're already out to get you in it. They're already to get you. They're already out to get you.
There's more madness for me. Do you get what I'm saying?
But if they see that,
when you mean?
You know what I'm saying? If when they see that, they're blessed. Do you know what I mean? Innit? When
they get on to me.
No, you're not bothered. No, but look, bro, it's like that YJ case, innit?
Do you know what I mean?
Right, when me and Frenzo were sat down having a chat, Frenzo made a point on that YG kid. What is it? YJ, whatever it's called, isn't it? Yeah. Frenzo made a point saying that this rap they're taking, people are capitalizing off somebody else, innit? Do you get my point, innit? You know what I'm saying? But till somebody says, right, that takes the piss out of it, says something wrong, everyone's gonna react. Do you know what I mean, innit? But I think again, people are sensitive. People are too sensitive. Does that make sense? And I know how it is. People come and trigger. People come on the show and mention certain names that they not shouldn't mention, but it's gonna erupt like a volcano. Does that make sense? And I think some people are looking for that. So if you're looking for that sort of business, you better get ready for it, innit? Do you know what I mean? When you get drawn in, not mean you. I mean people that are coming on there and you know what I mean, innit? You know that example. I don't know Bouncer. Seen him once in my life at Angie's Cheat Meal. When he opened up Cheat Meal, he did an opening. He called me. I met him there. It was a high and by. Clue. Didn't hear of him till he done something with Russ the Boss. Do you get me? Didn't know of him. And then the internet thing started.
Done something with Russ, yeah?
Yeah, him and Russ did a tune, I think, and that's where I known him from, because Russ is from Manny. Free Russ the Boss.
The other day.
Eh? I think he's still in there, you know. Is he out? Yeah, big up Russ the Boss, man.
It's all bullshit.
But yeah, so, is what it is. But like you say, I wouldn't sit here, I'm just giving an example in it, I wouldn't sit here ridiculing people and not expecting a backlash. You know what I mean? If I'm joining in with somebody else, but I'll be ready for the drama as well, innit? That's what I mean. So I think people need to know either the people are either too sensitive or not ready for what's coming when they do say things. Do you know what I mean? Like that situation there. Like it was as much as it wasn't fair on her, she got to realise it wasn't fair on Frankie.
Do you know what I mean?
It's the way he was because he got what was wrong is the way he got questioned about it, innit?
No, but that's why I tried to eat. What I liked about, I did explain a good thing with the prosecution and defense lawyer, though.
Yeah.
That was a good analogy.
Because he knows he's with you, but he knows you. You get my point?
They've got to ask certain questions. You know, like with your defense lawyer, they know they've got to ask certain questions.
Did you do it or don't do it? I'm not asked, but I need to know. Do you know what I mean?
They've got to ask certain questions, but they're going to ask it in a different way to the prosecution. And that's all I was trying to get to. She was like prosecution. I was like the defense. Like how I'm asking him stuff or how I'm putting stuff to him. It's like I'm his lawyer. But you have to explain this though.
No, you have to, because he's your mate. You know how.
No, but you get what I'm trying to say. It's like you got to explain this, but I'm gonna have to do it a bit more delicate because I was actually gonna read it. Like I said I was gonna read it, but because I saw how it went, I couldn't read it. That's why I just passed it to him. Innit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's sensitive. That, but like you say, it's one of them shows. You've had 2 walkouts. It shows in it the depth of the conversations in here, innit? It's not for the. Trust me, it's not for the weak. Some things are not for the weak. You know what I mean, innit? It's one of them. And I think, like you say, cancel culture is big now, innit? Everybody's looking for the dumbest excuse to cancel a man. Do you know what I mean, innit?
Do you know the thing about it with this cancel culture thing, yeah? I've already been cancelled.
We own your own brand, though. What going to cancel? Joe Rogan or the
Joe
Rogan.
I'm saying, bear in mind, yeah, I was rapping before, blood. They fucking put my rapping career in the bin.
Yeah.
How they cancelled me. Do you get what I'm saying? I was still releasing stuff. They would know I wasn't posting it. No, this is because I got stabbed up, fam. So I've been through that. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm thinking, hold on a minute. But I realised that all it was is that people was just scared previously. Like when I'm thinking it was cool, you weren't cool, you was just scared. But now you're thinking, you're believing in these other fools now. So now you're thinking you ain't got a... Bro, it reached me firsthand, fam. Like all these people that I've done so many things for. I'm talking about Link Up TV, Rashid, we see you been going mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. But I'm saying Posty, all these people, I was cool. I was doing stuff for them, as soon as it went left, all of a sudden there's no more young, like I was seeing lists getting put up and I'm not in that list, and it was just stupid, dumb shit. You get me? That everyone knows that.
But do you know something? I'll be honest with you, brother. I'll tell you what it is. You know, we're the type of people that won't get invited to Epstein Islands and places like that. Do you know why, innit? Alhamdulillah, we would say how it fucking is, innit? And when you see someone a bit dodgy or going a bit left the wrong way, we'll say, yeah, mate, we're the type to expose it. The real trolls will say, yeah, they don't want that people right. Do you get my point, innit? They don't want you, bro, coming over and say, yeah, because people want to be confident. Nowadays, a lot of too straight with you. A lot of these guys are pussies. They want to feel confident, and they can't feel confident around real street cats. They can't, because they got this persona of being a real street cat. Do you know what I mean? And it's a fact. It's a fact. It's glamorizing things that are not really glam. And then when you do have somebody that is dark from that world, you don't want him around you, because at the end of the day, he'll question. Do you know what I mean? Innit? They want yes men. The system is now, all this internet is all about yes men, yes men, yes men. Do you know what I mean? Innit? Everyone jumps on the bandwagon. They take one thing and run away with it. Like the cancel culture. Oh, it's wrong what he did. Yeah, it's wrong. Nah, I'm not messing with it. But I know, innit? I know man who will step up and say, nah, it's wrong what he done to that gal. And they themselves are predators. On a fact, man.
Yeah, okay, bad
Fact,
laughing.
man. You know, in general, that's what I mean. I think people nowadays have got to that point where, do you know what I mean? And again, you know, when you got enemies and they want your downfall, any excuse, do you know what I mean, innit? And I get you what you mean, that unity is important. Like when you brought that topic up about Frankie, you know, you want to clear it for him.
Yeah, not to get onto him.
No, it was more need to clear it, and I understand the way the sister passed it on to him. Just was not the right way.
Yeah,
and again, that is experience too, innit, bro? Like, you know what I mean, innit? Like, at 23, you're gonna deal with people the way people have dealt with you. Does that make sense? But it's wrong that way, though. You shouldn't. Do you know what I mean? Like you said, you know, if some things are personal, question you on your own first before I take it onto the show, innit? You know, I think again, it's the internet, and like you say, your podcast is like that, though, innit? You don't know what to expect, brother. Do you know what you're gonna expect when you do your podcast? You don't, do you?
No. But do you know what it is as well? Like that is just man. Because I felt it for Frankie, innit? Why for that? Because it's like what you're
his
saying.
sister's your sister. He see him as family, innit? He'd see you the same, innit? Like,
No, but it's like a double-edged sword, because you could tell he rates K Coke, innit? So it's like,
yeah.
do you get what I'm trying to say?
That hurt him more.
Yeah, so it's like, it was mad. It was like he was more annoyed that that's been let out the bag, who the rapper was, like type of thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, nah, bro, like, you can't put that on my man's name. Do you get what I'm saying? But I felt that, and I needed to, for him to just, you get what I'm saying, to get it, because that's his reaction then, isn't it? That's the old bigger brother's reaction, so it can't be that bad.
No, it can't be.
Do you get what I'm saying?
He'd end up at his door.
Do you understand?
Yeah, man.
What I mean?
He could tell you at his door with his
That's
sister.
why. Do you know what I mean?
His sister would have told him.
And that was my initial thought with that process with that.
And it's tough though, you know. Don't take this the wrong way, but you know, as an Asian,
like I ain't got nothing
certain
against
cultures
Coke.
as being Muslims, we wouldn't want that thing to be out there, innit? So for him, do you get my point, innit? To hurt a brother that's open about, you know, English people are very open about the sisters having relationships and so forth. Does that make sense, innit? But when it, you know, when I felt for him, that when you know what I mean, innit? How we felt about the situation, do you get me?
I don't believe that about Coke.
I know Coke well. I know him.
I don't know him well, but I don't believe
we've
it
had
about
him in Manny a few times. We had a show once, and you know when you have a show in it, what does a man demand? Gal, alcohol. Do you know what I mean? Innit? No, he wasn't on none of that. He was with his own missus, and at that point, he was enjoying. He was trying to come off alcohol himself. He had his own problems, and he was spending more time with his missus and kids to try and better himself. And he was battling everyone. He had beef with other rappers. Do you know what I mean, innit? The church street thing goes far. Do you know what I'm trying to say, innit? As in, so he was dealing with that. But personally, I've met him, and I know him from a few meets. You know, K Coke's cool. Like he doesn't seem like that, but he doesn't, not that character, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean, innit? Not with his bedroom sister.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Innit? He's mature in that way, and he's a clever guy, innit? I think, you know, he'd be the last to be get caught up in this bullshit. But again,
like I said, like, it's coming from a burner account. I can't take seriously.
It has to be serious, man. You have proper facts now to.
And that's what I was trying to say to her. Even with her thing, like I said, like, cool, it's mad. But guess what? I've had.
Yeah.
And wallahi, because my wallahis are the proper wallahis, not the purple lucky wallahis. My wallahis actually are wallahis. But I'm saying, I'm not lying when I'm telling you. I've had DMs say, because she's mentioned certain things before on screen, like, so they know, innit? But I'm saying, I've had DMs saying, no, she's lying, don't this. I don't know what they like. I haven't repeated it. I haven't.
Yeah, because
I mean,
the sad thing about the internet is today is you can get the wrong attention. You know what I mean, innit? You gotta make noise, but you can get the wrong attention. And unfortunately, you know, it's become a fashion. Fake allegations nowadays get people clout and sympathy. I'm not saying her in general, I'm saying in general overall. I think the internet's got like that, though, hasn't it?
What? Let me get on with my podcast because I'm the fucking guy.
No, it's your
You know
show,
what I'm
man.
saying? Yeah, I'm
Your
the guy.
show,
Fuck
brother.
all this,
Come on.
bruv. Fuck talking
Come on.
about all of that.
Come
Fuck
on.
that, bruv. Yeah, I don't need no one anyway. Not even
Yeah.
like that. Let me
Oh,
start
but this
there.
is your thing,
No,
innit?
let me start there because you see, even before when I started with cream and that, yeah, ice cream. You know the first.
Yeah.
Like, do you think I didn't have times when ice cream didn't show up and I had to do the podcast by myself? Like me and
Yeah.
who did I do it with? I forget what's the old school rapper's name again? I'm going mad. There's Skinny Man, and he had a madness with Skinny Man. The black man. Oh, why am I forgetting his name like a madman? The first, and his British accent. The first one, he's from London Posse. Was it London Posse?
Not Rodney P.
Rodney P.
Rodney P.
Sorry, Rodney, man. I don't know why.
Rodney
but
P, the
me
legend.
yeah, the legend. But I had to do Rodney P by myself. Why for that? But see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've had episodes where I've had to do it by myself. So when everyone's getting carried away and thinking anything, honestly, I don't.
No, you
necessarily
listen.
need
You put
people,
a
man.
lot of I won't use the effort. You put a lot into this show, in it. As
Like,
in,
and people, especially when people like, there's so look. We've had 2 people cut today. Yeah. We've had fucking Ming not even show up.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to? People don't. So it's my responsibility anyway.
I have to make it happen anyway without you.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? I've got to carry it anyway.
That's leadership, though, isn't it?
Do you understand?
Respect
what?
you, that's
so
leadership,
if you lot
innit?
don't show up, what does that mean? I've got no show.
Don't mind
You
me
get what I'm
asking.
saying?
How long has it been since your mum passed away? How old were you?
17. I was old. I was not old, but I was a
But
big
that's
man.
the toughest time, innit? You had to.
17.
So
That
you've
was
been
before
dealing
this. Before this.
But before your mum passed away, you were independent, weren't you? I didn't minded, independent minded. Like example, now you got the show and that you say the show's gonna happen anyway, innit?
Yeah,
'Cause you are still gonna make it happen,
Bro,
innit?
I get the guests. I get that. It's about you, innit? And me. Not like that, but it's your story, innit? Whatever guests like Rodney.
But I see that you give Chronic's a good brother. You like him. You give everybody.
Yeah, OG.
Do you
That's
know what I mean, innit?
the wickedest thing. OG might even pull up because remember he was on the phone and I said, "Yeah, pull up, Rick." And he might even pull up, and if he pulls up, safe. But I'm saying like, do you know what I mean? And I only didn't invite him because there'd be too many people.
And then him, Frankie and OG.
No, it's cool. I've had them. They've already patterned. But I'm saying it's just too many people.
Yeah.
I've had it before. It's just too many. Her, Frank, like it would have been her, Frankie, Chronic, and OG. Yeah. So she would have to sit. It was just too many people. I've done it before. I tried it before. Even my sister messaged me that day. She said, "You know what, Chronic, Frankie. Who else was it? Who else did I just say? Chronic, Frankie, and OG. She's like, that's too much. Even my sister said it's too much.
No, I get you.
It's too much. Do you know what I mean? Too much
you got
opinions.
you do twice a week, innit? Twice a week show, innit?
Yeah, but this the one I do, the other show I do, it's not like this, innit? It doesn't even necessarily need a guest.
That's mainly you're
I start
addressing stuff from
yeah,
past week, innit? I got you.
Type of thing.
See that apology show, like it would have started coming
Yeah,
in.
Apology of the week. Yeah,
apology of the week. Yeah,
come on, man.
It's right, man. It's good
Look,
to get it off the chest.
I've got apology of the week. I've got my apology of the week.
Yeah, it's
booked
right,
up.
man.
Yeah.
It's right, man. It's a
got
blessing.
me apology of the week ready. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, HBK. Like that's there.
Right.
I might even put Frankie in there.
Yeah.
You know
Separate seats.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? My last apology was Bouncer's BM. But yeah.
Yo, I didn't know girls get receding hairlines too. Yo. Yo, all this time, you lot been chatting shit about man them receding hairlines. And all now it happens to you as well. You just can't pull it off though. Yo, see. Right, girls, I can't sit here and say men don't lie. I can't, because I'd be lying myself, I'd be sat here lying. But I can tell you when men do lie. Nah, hear me out. Listen, men, the biggest scenario where a man will lie is when he's about to get some pussy that he's never had before. Nah, listen. If in that moment, right before you're about to give it him, you said this, right, listen, I'm gonna give you this now, but you're never allowed to speak to your mum or dad again or any of your family. He'll say, fuck them! Fuck them, I like them anyway, then the man will lie. He will say anything. Yeah, just I'll put the tip in. Right, so put it in once. Mama say all sorts. Mama, listen. If as a girl, a female, you believe anything a man says, right before you give him some pussy that he's never had before, you deserve everything that's coming to you. I swear down. Nah, you do. I'll be real, you do.
Happy birthday, bro.
Happy? Nothing happy about this day, mate. I'll be real. I've never had nothing.
I don't even know how old I am, me. I don't even know when my birthday is.
You don't?
Nah. When I used to wake up on my birthday, my mum and dad just used to be sad, innit?
Really?
I've never had like a birthday cake or nothing, me.
It's funny you say that. Because neither have I don't know what birthday cake tastes like.
I've seen videos of it on YouTube, but I've never seen it, innit? What are you doing today?
Training on my birthday. I box.
What, you fight, yeah? I can't box, me.
You can't?
I'll end up throwing like a 32-punch combination and just banging the ref out, innit?
You look like that type. When I fight, one time I fought in a stadium, 50,000 people, still felt alone.
Oh, that's mad, that. Was that in Tottenham?
Tottenham Stadium, yeah.
I couldn't even get in there, me.
You couldn't?
Nah. I'm not
Shit.
banging the security guard, innit?
What are you doing tonight?
Just trauma dumping. What about you?
Do you want to come to mine and watch the Misfit show?
I've not even got a fire stick or nothing, me. I won't be able to watch that.
No one knows me.
Same.
Boom. Hijack story, man.
Crazy, man.
That's what I'm waiting for. You get what I'm saying? That's what you get me.
That's mad. That changed a lot of things in my family. My mum.
How old was you?
I was
And what
7.
was? Oh, you was young, so
I was
we've
young.
even skipped past that
Yeah.
without even knowing.
Yeah. So, but that's what you'd think, innit?
No, but I'm saying when I'm with your story, you'll skip past it without man even knowing.
Yeah. So it's just that. So you got to understand that hijackings were rife then. Gulf War was over.
What year are we talking?
80s,
80,
mid 80s,
Okay.
and
Yeah, so the Gulf War was definitely
rife, and plane hijackings were rife. There was 3 hijackings in a month or a week at that time. Kuwait Airways was a target because the Gulf War was between Iran, Iraq, Lebanon, Kuwait, and obviously the war was over. And when the war's over, you're supposed to release prisoners. But Kuwait refused to release the Hezbollah at that time, called the Tigers, Hezbollah Tigers.
So the Hezbollah dates back from
The 70s, the late 70s and 80s, yeah. And Hezbollah then hijacked the plane, demanding the release of their people. But this is where it's mad. Out of the hijackers, 2 were twins. Yeah.
And this is your talk about.
Yeah.
So where did you start? Let me start with where was you going? Where was you coming from?
So we were going from the UK. So we were going from Pakistan back to the UK, I think it was. Yep. No, it's changed. No, we were going from UK to Pakistan. Now, at that time, Dubai was a desert. It was just a port, an airport where you land, change, and go in.
So it's always been that like how it is now. It's
Yes.
always been a part like something where you
change
the,
but Dubai was one of them, innit? Right over the Arabian Sea into Dubai. Then you go over the Caspian Sea, wherever you're going. So Dubai then, from Dubai, the hijackers boarded.
Okay.
They boarded from Dubai. When the flight got up to like 20, 30,000 feet after takeoff, you heard a bang. Now, I said it in the last podcast. If kids had balloons, they're giving kids balloons. We assumed it might have been a balloon, innit? But it wasn't. That first shot was a security guard.
Getting shot. Killed.
Straight in his leg.
Oh.
From so the plane's in the air, 30,000 feet.
So they had a security guard on the plane.
Yeah, so in them days, in the 80s, they had armed security. After our hijacking, they changed the law. No armed guards, because it provoked hijackers to come on with weapons.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
then they had no security guard and no, do you know what I mean?
Okay,
innit?
okay.
So it stopped people from bringing in. So a lot of the hijackings after that were done with scissors, shampoo bottle claiming it's got acid in it, getting the air hostess, demanding loony people they were. But the guys who hijacked our plane, they were trained commandos. They fought plenty of wars, and this is where it gets worse. Is that 3 guys in there are cousin brothers to the 2 of the twins.
Wait, was the twins on the hijackers?
They were part of the hijackers.
And there was 2 other people.
Three of their cousins are in Kuwait jail. They done it personally themselves. This is not a government thing. This was ex-commandos. You got my brother taking hostage of your plane. I don't care if I die. I want my brother back.
Okay.
So that's what their thing
That was their argument.
So that was their demand, basically. Release them, and we released these hostages.
And where was their brothers in prison? In Kuwait?
Kuwait.
Okay.
Now, by law, after any war, prisoners of war should be released. Because that's part of the Treaty of War, innit? It's over, release the prisoner. So they kept the prisoners for intelligence or whatever. America said keep him. But this is the mad thing. They weren't expecting to leave that plane alive.
Oh, they thought it was a suicide thing.
Brother, see, this is the thing. Their intentions, the commandos, innit? Their intentions are not to do this, not about don't do it peacefully. The least of their worries is them being caught.
Okay.
That's least of their worries.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're ready for it. And then at 30,000 feet, when man have drawn a grenade out the pin. So what he did is, the main hijacker, you see, when the security guard had gone past, from where we were sat, from this aisle, he shot across, boom, right in his leg. One shot. These are commandos. These are trained guys. There's no joke. On a plane, 30,000 feet, shooting someone. You know what I mean? You got to be a sharp shooter for that, innit?
Yeah, come on.
Shot him once. And then what they did is, they realized he's losing blood. So we landed back in
Dubai.
Threw him off the plane.
Oh, shit.
Shut the door.
But at least they bloody
Yeah,
thought about
shut
it.
him in, threw him out the plane, shut the door, and then took off again in the air. So now it's the 3rd day now. We're in the plane for 3 days. 3 days. So they're stopping, refueling.
Wait. You was on the plane for 3
days, bro.
Hijacked.
Up to 6 nights, but it was 3 days now. I'll tell you why. Some of us were stuck there 6 nights because they released some of us on the 3rd day. So 3 days we were on the plane, bro. We were stopping, refueling, taking fuel and food for us, and then going back in the air again. And at the end, like you say, so the end goal was to actually release the prisoners. But you see, now my brother is very clued up at that age. It's between 13 and 14, my older brother. He's clued up because my dad was strict. The only thing he watched was the news. So you're a kid, you're just watching the news, aren't you? So he knew about all these hijacking. And when the guy come in, my brother was in the toilet, when the guy went banging on the toilet, when he opened the door, an American Jewish guy ran in, stashed his passport. My brother was clever. He thought if they see the passport, because when he opened the door, he said to my brother, hijackers. So then he took his passport and tried hiding it in the toilet. My brother panicked for it. If they think my American passport's mine, they're going to shoot me. So my brother took that and girded it. My brother saved his life.
Yeah.
That fear of my brother saved that guy, because he's not got a passport. Where's your passport? Who are you? Where are you from? You were the lucky guy, because the first thing they did is take everybody's passports. All right, got 4 Americans. 2 Israelis. And then we have a British family. Everybody's meaning those, isn't it? So they've got the hostages in place. As in, that side of the passport will tell him who's who. So when that guy brought him down, my mum could see from the aisle my brother walking down with his hands up in it. And behind him is this Israeli American guy, and he's getting gun-butted on the way. This guy is in it, but my brother's in front of him. My mum, being a mother is panicked. She got up with a broken English, my son, dragging him. She's looking at this hijacker. I'm like, rage, you know. But I remember, as a kid, you remember, the guy looked at my mum. That's what he did. Looked at my mum. And because the flights were a bit mixed. So we were young, we had separate seats. My mum didn't keep all young ones. We'd sleep on them, my mum feet, on the 4-aisle floor.
Yeah.
When he seen that, went back in first class, took everyone out of first class, put us in first class, all the women and children. And he said to my mum, because my mum she wore a Belushi dress. We have a called bandol. It's like an embroidered pocket.
Okay.
And Balochistan is a place, safe haven for a lot of people. Commandos go and hide. Okay. But the history of Balochistan is deep. We've been up in arms for 60 years against the Pakistani army. So they know about us. He seen my mum's clothes and he said, Baluchi. And yeah, they started speaking Iranian with my mum, Farsi. And then he did the peace sign in it for Balochistan. And then from then on, it was me, your pattern. So anyway, he's picked me up. My mum's panicked. And my middle name's Samir. So she, what's his name? He goes, Samir. And this is where it gets interesting. He calls his twin in Arabic, Tal. Samir, Tal. He's got me in his hand. He goes, look, he's called Samir as well, like you. Bro, man was panicking. She goes, no, sis, don't worry. He's got me in his hands. He's got a 9mm Russian pistol and he's walking up and down the house. Yeah, you sit over there, man. Imagine how you got a kid in your hand and you say, rap. And he goes, hey, like that. And then he used to give you these sweets in the plane, to suck on, the air blocking. He came loads of sweets. Yeah, I take the sweets. And then sat me down in my mum. And then that's when they started proceeding, working out who they're going to keep, who they're not going to keep. Negotiations ain't going well. America and Britain saying we don't give a shit about that family.
Mad.
And the Americans are fucked. And then it came a scary guy who was curly hair, big Lebanese, sweating from head to toe. And he just went off from his top pocket. And he just drawn a pin out of a grenade. And he said, okay, any Navy SEAL hero watching American movies. That's what he says. This is not Chuck Norris. I swear down. He said, don't even try it. And then he took that grenade with no pin in it and put it in his top pocket. 3 days of being in the plane with a hijacker and he's got his grenade in his top pocket. Are you wrestling him?
No, but how does it go off then? If I thought
impact.
Oh, for real, innit?
Impact.
So as soon as it touches something,
you push him, you drop.
Any
falls,
madness.
It's going off. He made it clear. The pin's out.
The madman, he's a madman though.
The pin's out.
If he tripped up by accident, like.
But that's the. We've already tripped up, haven't they? We already took a plane hostage.
No, but I'm saying if he tripped, like,
yeah, I know exactly my point. Do you know what I mean? I know what you mean. Like he could just fall in it.
Yeah.
But that's what he's trying to say in it. So even if he trips, you be the passengers saying, make sure he doesn't fall.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
So he made it clear that any hero shit, get it out of your head. Do you know, like you do get mind in it? I'm going to wrestle this guy. You wrestle whoever you want. My man's drawn the pin out of a grenade. It's a live grenade at 30,000 feet. If it goes off, a quarter of the plane will blow up. And then 90% of the plane will just destruct. Yeah. Fumes, gas, air, it's dangerous, man. Petrol. Down. So everyone's dead. They weren't messing around. So when he was the most serious one, he didn't smile, he didn't talk. He's the guy who shot the security guard, innit? So he was like brutal in his way, innit? He's a commando in it, he's militant, he's disciplined in his own way.
His brother.
You know what I mean?
Must be his brothers.
Yeah, like they must be his family members, the way he's going on. So what did they took everyone's passports. Now the negotiations are going on. In them negotiations, they're picking who they're gonna keep, who they're not gonna keep. And it was a famous with the Pakistani guy. So when they were separating, like, you're going to go, I'm going to keep these 40 hostages. It was one Pakistani guy who seen the door open, very clever. So you know what he did? Jumped out the plane. The door's open, innit? Jumped out the plane. Instead of running that way towards the door, he ran under the plane, innit? He survived. Do you know what I mean? They didn't shoot, couldn't shoot him. But then they were about to release us and said they're not releasing us. About to release us, not releasing us, and Ayatollah Khomeini. So the Ayatollahs that you got in Iran now, innit?
Okay, yeah.
They're very
They got the Ayatollah the other day, innit?
Yeah, so the Ayatollahs that you see, that's the top ones, yeah. The muftis, aren't they? So they're the ones who are allowed to give fatwas. They studied Islam, they know the Quran by heart, they've learned the meaning, everything, innit? The scholars of Islam, and only a mufti can give a fatwa, innit? Like, so if you spoke really bad about Islam or there's a war, there you go. Khomeini, Ayatollah Khomeini, the one that did the fatwa on him. Yeah. It's the same Ayatollah that the negotiator with us put the fatwa on, and Salman Rushdie did the cunt. Yeah. So he then made a deal with the hijackers. He said, look, the planes took off from Iran. Yeah. which it originally did. Iran, Dubai, then Dubai, Pakistan. He goes, but now you're on my land. I don't want no killing. So they had a relationship. They worked together with Hezbollah. So they said, I tell you what, we'll make sure, because these guys ain't meeting in the negotiations. And the US forces are going to want to come and they're going to, so they were clever. They knew to go Iran in it. US forces ain't going in Iran. In Dubai, anywhere else, they would have got stormed by their firm. So he made a deal with him. That I will let you go. Make sure no one touches the CIA, don't get you. Just release the people in it. So they released the families, but kept 40 people, 40 men. And that went for on the 6th day. That was the longest, one of the longest air hijacking ordeals, isn't it? Where people are on the plane for so long. On the 6th day is when Ayatollah Khomeini said, "Go on, let the people go in it." So they let us go. They kept 40 in the plane, and the Iranian forces stormed the plane, arrested the Hezbollah, as allegedly, took them through the front door, showed them the back door, waved off, shut the door. No one heard about them hijackers again.
I just got them out of there.
But that I say, but then it doesn't end there, because that, like you say, the I think they killed 2 Americans. They killed 2 Americans.
Whilst was on the.
After they let us go, they killed 2 Americans, and I think when they killed the 2 Americans, then they, Israel and America licked Lebanon again. Do you know what I mean? And it didn't continue. Do you know what I mean? But again, 6 days, 3 to 6 days on a plane. Think about my mum, respect to her. You know what I mean, innit? You don't know what's gonna happen. You got to speak a word of English. Do you know what I mean, innit? So I rate that changed a lot of things for the whole family, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like my older brother, he finds it really difficult to fly now.
Because of the PTSD.
Bad. But his is worse because it's, before they hijacked the plane, they were about to serve the food.
So he's just.
So as soon as he smells the food, boom, his anxiety kicks in. Totally different.
And you were 7. I remember 7. So
yeah, I was 7. I remember he was 13, 14.
No, but I'm saying when
I remember at 7, 8. You remember, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
I remember the faces.
I came in when I was 7.
Yeah. So there you go. So because people say 7, I'm like, nah, we're from an era where people remember their 7 and 8.
Yeah.
You remember your primary school first, mate. Yeah.
Like I remember when I was 5, bro. But I'm a genius, innit? Like when I was a child genius.
Yeah. So you were good. No, so you obviously were really good at that maths, English, all of that stuff.
Yeah, I was
natural though, innit?
Yeah.
So even though you pissed about in school, you still got your work complete.
Yeah. I was like the first to get my work complete, and that's when I started getting everyone out. Like, being the class clown.
Yeah. But yeah, you do your work and then fuck about in it. I like that.
Yeah, I mean,
I like that because I had a few brothers like that in my class. They were troubled, but they were geniuses. And I used to think, well, how can you piss around all day, but yet put your head down in that 10 minutes? I got
expelled, yeah. And I think bare people, because I've interviewed so many people and they say the same thing, but I got expelled like just before the end of like school, yeah. So like the last 6 weeks or whatever, they'll send in the work home, and because it's the end of school year, you can't find you any other school in it, so they can't. So you literally just have to work from home. Yeah. And what I realized by interviewing bare people is this was done a lot, because the amount of people that got expelled at the same time that I got expelled, I think it's like when they can't be bothered with you in it. They can something they can do in it. But cut a long story short, even though I already made it long, but I still passed all my GCSEs.
Well, you could see that you could, like you say.
You know what I'm trying to say, like.
But you're proud of it, though. I rate that. You're actually proud of saying that, which is good, though.
I keep talking.
So some people
I keep talking about my GCSEs like it's anything.
Some man will just, you need to get stuff out of the car, but some man will what do you call it? Be shy about that because they want that street cred. Does that make sense, innit?
Make it sound like
but I knew some kids whose brothers were gunmen. And they come from that life, but they were intelligent kids. Like they were geniuses in that way. Do you know what I mean?
That's my claim. That's my, as far as education goes, that's where it peaked for me, innit? Yeah. GCSE, so I got nothing else to talk about.
Which is good though.
You know what I'm saying?
I heard you say, who did you ask that day what GCSEs he got?
Everyone.
Was it Mills you asked?
Ask everyone.
No, I'm sure not Mills. You asked somebody in it, like you said, what GCs, and they said, "What does it matter?" But it does matter, innit? I tell you why, it does
Probably
matter.
Mills.
Yeah, it does
Probably
matter.
Mills that says don't matter.
No, because Mills speaks articulately. He seems like he's got GCSEs.
Yeah, but it's probably him that said it don't matter.
Yeah.
Because he's a
Well, it matters, man. Yeah, it matters, man. It matters. It might not matter to him, but it matters to other people, innit? Education is a must, innit? Knowing is very important, innit?
I just feel like, I don't know, like maths, English, it might not be Mills actually, because I'm thinking about, was it Mills? But yeah, maths, English, I'm not really on science, but so I don't, where I work not really on science, I'm not thinking science is so important.
No,
But I
because
still pass science, though.
yeah, because I think science is more of a nerd. It's a value. It's value to nerds, not in the wrong way. Nothing wrong with being a nerd, but I mean science, physics, chemistry.
I just never got hold
That
of it.
biology, biology is natural, innit? You learn about it, you know the
biology,
body.
you kind of get that in PE.
Yeah, because it's your own body, innit?
Yeah, they used to teach bad boy.
Yes.
Bad boy. Bad boy. My gangster, you can see his brother's mad today, bro. Oh, my gangster, you know.
Shoot the
My gangster, I don't even know your need.
What's going
You don't even know your need, bro. Everyone's gone.
Oh
my! I didn't even see the machine.
No, man, I'm shocked. I'm shocked he even linked
machine.
I can't believe it.
Man's coming with a macaron. He's coming with a macaron.
Everyone who's here to get blown away.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Immaculate
Silencer.
It's too
Infrared.
I can't. Frankie's gone.
Everyone's gone, bro. It's been mad episode. HBK's gone.
Crying.
It's mad. Frankie's gone, probably crying as well.
Them both
He was
away.
right. OG's coming in. He said OG will turn.
I remember what he said on the phone, innit? So he might. But look, imagine that.
I'd have blew them both. If I knew they were coming,
I'm so pissed though.
I was coming to see anyone going mad. I was gonna blow them
brother,
away.
I will ask you, being black,
this is a hijack,
having dreads. Are you walking with that thing up here, not getting shot by the fence?
All the way, yeah. He must
I
have a bag
understand
with
if it was
him.
blue or orange
He must
or
have a
red.
bag with him.
This is how I'm moving with it.
Or you got in a train
No,
or
that
something.
is a serious machine
not
in
train,
London, bro.
cab.
You know how many man will not
You must have got a cab.
look at that imitation of a real.
You get what I'm saying to
You're
you.
even going mad.
Yeah, that. But I just hit the
I know, but you're going mad.
I know. But
Water around the flat.
no, yeah, but that's why I just put it on
To
the
wet man up,
Bro, you're
innit?
just thinking on the wire. That's why I said you're even going mad.
No. Look, that the stool.
Mad. Everything's mad.
I know. I was gonna get Frankie and
Hijack, OG.
OG.
But this is why you know. Oh yeah, he's a brother as well. Salam. Yeah. So basically, I didn't invite you because it would be too many people. Yeah. And he actually knows Chronic.
Okay.
So that's why. But Chronic didn't even.
I see Chronic on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what HB G'd him up as already. Do you get what I'm saying? He's been G'd up already. But whatever, innit? But I'm just saying, like, this is mad. Because like I said to him, if I invited you, you would have been here. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So it's a difficult one for me, even having to pack the right people to... But I'm saying, last episode with our thing, my show, it went mad, bro. Like, Elmo was going mad. I've had to go mad. Because I needed an extra 15 minutes. I started late. And basically, I needed an extra 50 minutes for me to make... You know how I do bare trailers? And I time it, innit? So for me to have enough... So it's come to, like, I think 6 o'clock. And Trina was shooting next. But Trina was at 6:30, yeah? Which Jay already told me that it's 6:30. So when it's come to 6, I've said to Elmo's gone, like, to come to the door. You know what he does? So I said to him, yeah, 15 minutes, club. I need to... No. He tried to do all of that shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, he's got it, like... So I'm thinking... So that's what... Remember, I've quit smoking, innit? So everything's mad in my brain. Like, I'm mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Alhamdulillah. But it takes time to get used to it.
Of course it is,
man. You know what I mean?
Because when you're born, a lot of things are taken lightly.
Yeah. And I know about...
More.
Yeah, I know... Remember, because I quit before, innit? So I remember the first month, I'm going mad. Until you get used to your new... Because it's a new personality. Man's taking on a whole new personality, fam. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I didn't drink that show. I ain't drank this show as well. So
Alhamdulillah.
I'm
No,
not
I get
drinking
you. I
alcohol.
get
Do you
you.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on,
It's a
mashallah.
different. Do you get what I'm saying?
You got, like I said to you earlier, innit? You said save it for the show. I saying, innit? Now you got to be more careful, innit?
First.
Because you're going to be triggered more while you go through that change and not
transition,
having
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Do you get what I'm trying to say? But that's what's happened. So I've gone mad, did it? Like, right, because I just thought, what are you talking about? I've said 15 minutes, like, and then no, he's doing his madness, but so I've gone mad, yeah. But bear in mind, this is all knock-on effects as well. People coming late, people like, because if we start on time, if everyone was here on time and I started on time, I wouldn't have to have no extra 15 minutes. Do you understand what I'm saying? Come again, bam, man, they're even going mad. But yeah, that, even getting it to a second ring's mad. Not thinking, but yeah.
The awkward position that phone was in.
Yeah.
Come on.
So basically, so that's what I was going mad. Cause I'm saying, but hold on a minute. Because what was chipping out my brain is like, bruv, if it wasn't for me, Trina wouldn't even be here. So that was chipping out my brain. And it's not even like I'm ending in her time. I'm ending with time enough to, do you get what I'm saying? But obviously, when I spoke to Jay after, he was just like more, man was probably thinking, you know how I do sometimes, I say that, but I go past it, innit? But wait till the 15 minutes to then come back and go mad then, innit?
Come on.
Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? So that, you're going to see that the show ended mad anyway. Yeah.
It was an awkward one, innit?
Yeah, it was mad still. But, so that's anyway, that's the point. Because I was just thinking, raw, Crun didn't even, like, that's mad. You get what I'm saying? I would have thought he would have, after that, he'd know to just pull up.
TikTok's a very
He just know
toxic.
to,
You know what I mean? I mean, it takes your time toxically. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Innit? Before you know it, you run it for 3-4 hours.
Yeah,
a manager already you in.
Yeah,
And if
yeah,
you go and
tough.
see Ming on his TikTok, he's going sick at man half of the time. So you're drawing him out, aren't they? And you know.
Come on.
oh shit, I need
Come
to
on.
post. Yeah, but he knows he's always on TikTok, but he still pulls up.
Mm.
So I don't even know what he's on. Do you get what I'm saying? But Allahu Alam, innit?
Alhamdulillah, we're here, man.
you get what I'm trying to
God's
say?
the best of planners, mate. Either way, yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, let me get Oaks up to date to what's flipping going on. So with the Frankie thing, obviously, you see all the madness was going on with his sister and all that shit. Clueless.
Yeah.
So basically, I've been DM'd. They're telling me madness about who the rapper was and all that. That is K Coke or whatever, yeah. But I've said it, innit? So now Frankie's annoyed because remember that's his brethren, innit? But I've said it in a tactful way, like because you know what I mean, not like that. But I'm just saying that's what was thingy to me. And obviously I'm seeing Bigger remain relevant, but I'm saying he's onto Clueless for not. Meant like you don't want it. Why are you scared? Are you scared? He's getting mad on him. But I'm making sure I'm separate to anything to be scared or any madness. Or I've just said. But remember, it's like with the Dutch thing, innit? It was doctored, like messages or whatever. I'm just putting it out there because they're sending it around. Like I'm not gonna like so. And he addressed it basically like saying it's not true. But HBK started questioning him in a way that. It was you could just tell, like, and that's how I even explained to her after because he bust out because he was gonna go mad on her, yeah. But I tried to explain to her that she was questioning him like a prosecution.
Prosecutor in it, not
Give you the and I'm questioning him like I'm the defense lawyer. Like I've got to ask certain questions. You know, like your defense lawyer, they got to ask you certain things, innit? But they're gonna ask you it differently to how the prosecution's asking, like they're against, like they believe, like she's saying to him, like she believes this, like you know what I mean? Yeah, but they've screen recorded, they've said, how can it be fake? And like that's how she's coming with it. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Girl thing as well. It's a
so
girl.
So he's got mad, innit? Like he's got mad. I swear I've got to go like. But he's even going mad at me.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
personal,
So
yeah,
that's
he
how,
was-
like, because where you know his ADHD, he's cutting into his story. I'm saying, bro, like, no, fuck, he's going mad. You get me? Oh, no, but he was just his head was chip out.
That was good. You just
Yeah,
won't let it
his
go.
head was
innit?
just chip
He
out.
was trying his best to focus, but
Because
it would
he
keep me
loved to
going
guess.
back.
He was he even messaged me like, "Yo, big man, not right." But his head was just chip out from that, yeah. But it's like she didn't understand. Like it's a sensitive fucking topic, innit? Yeah. So then obviously they've had their thing.
and then
He's
sprays.
cut. But what's happened is me like an idiot with. Cause remember, I ain't really got basic empathy like that, innit? So to even how I think it to her, I was like, look, if I just start talking about your dad touching you up like a madman, I've just gone mad lunacy. But that's chipped out her. But I'm saying, look, see, it's sensitive subject, innit? Do you get what I'm saying?
Questioned, you know, on your own, innit?
Like it's a it's a sensitive thing, innit? You can't. So that's chipped out her head now. But so anyway, she's gone. She's crying. She's gone. But just showing her, innit? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Obviously, she's a bit younger, but just showing her what happened there, innit? That's what it was, innit? Like, if we're supposed to be on the same team, like, he's a madman as well, though. But do you get what I'm saying? At least it's not sensitive subjects that we're do you get what I'm saying? Like, he's a man who'll have his own.
Yeah, I think questioning somebody's ground is different to questioning someone's happenings. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean?
But Frankie's like, Spray, we're supposed to be a team, and I get what he's saying, bro. Like, you can't be giving people, like, you do it sometimes as well, but not really like that. But I'm saying it's like you're giving the other side things to clip or things to get at man with. I know what he meant.
I get you. If you and Mills,
do you get what I'm saying?
If Mills and you have it off, outside your enemies will take advantage in it. Do you get me? But because Mills is loyal, do you get me? You'll tell him it's between me and Spray. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? That man will try to draw man and get them on their side, innit?
Of course.
Try and pull them away from you, innit?
Yeah, you're seeing, and then I bring him back with his Morpheus jacket.
You know, that was mad, that, innit? Because you said that, because the interesting part was I'm saying he's going to bring Mills back or what? And then when I see Mills come back, I said, yes, Spray, you know.
No, but the only reason I've done that is because they was getting him out of there. They were getting him out of there. I see him reply on his page. It's not going nowhere. His page ain't big enough.
Yeah.
He's phoned me like, look, bro. Like,
let me express myself. Yeah, they're all coming at me. You know what I mean?
And your platform, because obviously you've
From
got
your
the big
platform,
you've got the big platform, innit? And he's like, you've got the big platform, so it's not. I'm not able to.
Yeah, people take him serious from here, innit, as well.
So I was like, yeah, like, come on, like, do you know what I mean?
Oh, big up to him, man.
But yeah, he's been involved in a hijack. His plane got hijacked. He literally just explained the story as well. Mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you want to recap him quickly?
Yeah, no, I'll take him through it, you know.
Sorry, you lot.
Yeah, man, we'll go through it again, innit? No issue. But yeah, big up OJ, you know what I mean? We're OG, man, that's it.
OJ is mind games.
Yeah. Nah, you know what it is? You know why I said OJ? I tell you why I said OJ. Who you arguing with once and they called you OJ? I remember they were arguing, innit? It's OG, but the guy kept saying OG. Who was it, man? I'm trying to fucking think.
I can't remember neither, but I know a couple of people do.
But anyway, big up OG, you know what I mean? But yeah, going back to it, the hijacking was like a long ordeal, and it wasn't like normal, you know, hijack. And the people that hijacked it were serious guys. They were Hezbollah. But, you know, cut it short because I said
it. Cut it short, yeah. Don't go too into it like last
we're on the
time.
plane. It was the longest air hijacking in history. And then, obviously, it was over after the fourth day. Yes.
Yeah.
Check your team, innit? Check your teamwork thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, you know, it was one of the longest air hijacking in history.
3-4 days, you say, yeah?
Yeah, 3 days, 6. It's the 3 days, and the rest were there for 6 days and 6 nights. The women and kids they let them go on the 3rd night. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, but they were Hezbollah from Lebanon. They wanted prisoners to be released. You know what I mean? Yeah. But again, you know, going back to that story, then going back to the hood. Imagine you've been hijacked and then you go by living in the hood. Do you know what I mean, innit? Nothing changes, does it? Do you know what I'm saying, innit? That's where I get the name Hijack Hood, innit?
Okay, that's your name, yeah?
Yeah, from a hijacking to the hood. Right.
Where did they hijack the plane from?
From Dubai. But this is Dubai wasn't developed then.
Okay.
Even 40 years ago, 50 years ago, Dubai was a desert.
Was it desert? Yeah.
I'm so from there, and it was Kuwait Airlines, you know what I mean? And then the release came from Ayatollah Khomeini from Iran, the leader. He made the deal, and they released us all, do you know what I mean?
Okay. Mashallah.
Mashallah. Alhamdulillah, like you say, and we were part of the negotiations, but the British didn't want to give a shit about that.
Okay.
And it's not about colour. Any family would have been on there British, they would have said, F that, we're not. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They weren't interested.
Nah, no matter what colour you were, they weren't interested, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was an experience, innit?
Experience,
man.
Yeah.
Like I say, innit? Flying for everyone's different. For me, some people get on the plane and think, yeah, they're going to crash. And there's me thinking, fuck me, not out of the blue, so I might go in the food tray and pull out a 9mm and say, right, Because now then they were professional commandos.
So
Now
when I
you got
walked in, you
lunacy.
when I walked in, you must had PTSD. When I walked in,
with the strap. No, you see, the good thing
No,
is,
you knew it was.
yeah,
You knew
no,
it
the
was.
good
Yeah,
thing
come
is
on.
we're immune to it before we got on it,
Yeah.
and they're immune to it after, innit?
Come on.
But you know, it's a different type of mechanics.
Yeah,
that
a million
get me.
percent.
Yeah, I've always took that mechanic serious, innit?
Come on.
And my brothers taught me that, innit? Because if you back home, majority of my brothers' weapons are opened in pieces.
He knows Vader.
You know Vader, yeah.
Yeah,
Big
of
up
course.
Vader, yeah.
Big up V, man. Every
Big
time,
up
man.
V all the time, man. So when the majority of my brothers' weapons are, because I remember I took some friends to Pakistan and they're like, yeah, laughing behind my back, saying his brother's things are all scrap and that. Then he called him in it, sat him down in it, put it together. He said, in the real world, it takes 10 minutes to put this together. It gives me 10 minutes to think, is it really worth it? And he goes, normally when your thing's ready, you just go and get it and you shoot up the place and then think about it later. That 10 minutes of putting it together, because that's the difference between me and you guys. I know the mechanics to this. This is dangerous mechanics.
Definitely.
You pull that, you're not stopping it.
Yeah.
Whoever gets hit by it is in danger. You know what I mean, innit?
Come
Not
on,
a mistake,
100%.
stupid mistake. You know, it is what it is. But I rate my brother, big him up. You know, he drives around with grenades in his car. Because Karachi's that city where if you pull out a 9mm.
Where's Karachi? That's
Pakistan.
Yeah. Okay,
So if you pull out a 9mm, I'll pull out a submachine. You pull out a submachine, I'll pull out a assault rifle. I'll pull out an assault rifle, you pull out a rocket launcher. So my brother's philosophy is confusion, distraction. No matter what weapons have got, draw the pin, throw the gate, and get off. You get me? And while the explosion's going off, you get out in it. The aim is to get out in it. And I think when you do live in real hostile places,
environments,
you don't go on bad and gangster like people think they do. Does that make sense?
Of course not.
So when I go Karachi, I'll have a pistol with me, and I'll never really flash it or keep it.
Yeah, come on.
Because I'll have a man with me that can use it, a guard or something. Because I know that we're not much we talk about it, I can end up aiming at you.
But hitting someone else.
Hitting an innocent bystander. And I know 90% of the time that's what happens if you don't know the mechanics.
A million
to it.
percent.
You know what I mean? I think sometimes, and again, you know, when you actually come from it and you know it, you don't, you know, like my brother, we can recognize the grease that's being used in the thing, but it's not a, you know what I mean, glam thing, you know what I mean? I was on the chat with Spray.
Yeah.
I was saying that's one thing that, look, a lot of the people that go on bad nowadays, they don't know violence. Honestly, they don't. And if you come from a certain era and you survived it, my brother,
come on,
you don't want to go that way. Violence begets violence. It's very easy to be a bad guy.
1,000,000%.
It's harder to be a good guy.
1,000,000%.
And I think people try and draw that, and it's hurtful more. It pisses you off more when man want to draw you out when you know what you've got to lose and where it's going. Does that make sense?
1,000,000%.
Back in the day, you won't give a shit where it goes. Consequences, what you taught by, but when you get to a certain age, you know
when you go through and you've seen it so many times, you know how this road goes.
Yeah.
You ain't
People
got
don't get
nothing
it,
to prove,
and why?
you
Because
get what
when
I'm
you
saying?
survived it, you're the last of the Mohican, and you only
1,000,000%.
survived it because you had a bit of this and a bit of that, where you had a bit of empathy in the right places, moved correctly. Like I was telling Spray earlier, that if we caught back in the day, if we caught a man that was up and he's on his own, and I know I just let him go. People say, why'd you let him go?
Yeah, come on.
No, every dog gets his day. Does that make sense?
Come on.
You know what I mean?
We had these conversations because loads of times. You get what I'm saying to you on the thing. You get what I'm saying to you. Like, we don't just do things randomly. We're not just walking around and gonna do things on the spur of the moment. You got to think, man. You got to think. You got to have brains in this thing, innit?
People that push that agenda, they don't know it, my brother. They don't know violence.
A lot of people, they respect the crash out more than the person that is a thinker.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying to you?
No,
so don't forget, I recognize this from a very young age.
Yeah.
People will give you the credit, and he's this and he's that, but you're rotting in jail.
Yes.
For that title that someone's gonna give you, that them people they're gonna forget about you.
But it's for the crowd, innit?
You get what I'm saying?
Crowd,
so, like I said, I learned this from very young. You get what I'm saying to you? I've seen it. I'm around. I've seen so many greats and so many people above me fell victim to this. So I was wise enough to learn from other people's mistakes.
No, you have to learn from others, not just yourself.
Exactly.
But your bedroom's brother. It happens at home. You know what certain man do. You learn. You learn off other people's mistakes, and
so I was always watching. You get what I'm saying? I'm seeing what's going on. I'm seeing pitfalls that he will do. I'm seeing what all the people get in. So I know what not to do. I know how to avoid certain situations because 100%. Of I've seen certain
because you've
things.
seen it, and growing up in an environment, you just know where it goes. Do you know what I mean? Innit? You know where it goes. You know, and I think sometimes we have to think in it that we know when you know what something leads to, it doesn't make you any softer. But this is the problem in it. I had a good mate of mine, he was violent, very violent, but he's articulately violent. So I remember one kid was talking shit to him, and I'm thinking, yo, how can you let him talk shit to you? And he didn't say nothing. And you know what he said to me? You know, I want to do him in. How am I going to do him in when 12 men are going to drag me off him? So I'm going to take it on the chin. Patience, innit? I'll wait for him. That's the people I learned off. They were serious guys.
Proper.
Like some people would not blie it, they'll bite the tongue. And patience is a very dangerous thing, you know.
1,000,000%.
And I think nowadays when people test your patience, they don't get it that when you're patient enough to know that I'm not taking it there, that if you did take it there, you're not coming back.
1,000,000%.
You know what I mean? And I think, you know, is it worth the charge sheet? If it's not my family and blood and it's not worth, do you know what I mean? Innit? It's not always, you know, fuck doing it for the people. People ain't gonna remember that.
Exactly.
No,
we don't live for people like that.
What's that? What are you lot on about?
My one's got 1% as well. Is there space for my one as well? Respect, brother. Yeah. Just talking about like the consequence of doing things and doing things in the spare of the moment and just knowing how,
Oh
like,
yeah, so it's the same kind of thing.
Yeah, we speak. Yeah, exactly. You get what I'm saying to you, having patience and having empathy, and you get what I'm saying to you.
So what happened after?
So
That's where we
after
got
the hijacking.
Yeah.
So after the hijacking, we flew back to Karachi. And like I said, my dad's a chief of a tribe, and he's got a lot of respect. So he's asking the people at the airport. Do you know what I mean?
That's a bad boy. No, he weren't. He's a politician.
But you know,
he weren't a chief though.
But you see what chief is?
No, I know what you mean. Chief is
No,
like a
I'm
high
tribal
ranking.
leader.
High ranking.
Yeah.
High ranking.
No,
Yeah, but we're
but
just yeah.
where I'm from, tribal leaders go into politics.
I know,
Push
but,
them.
I know,
You know,
but
like even in Africa, why they push the tribal leaders
Dwight
because their
Daz's
tribal
chief.
vote for them, innit?
Yeah.
Their tribal vote for them. Does that make sense?
even
You know what I mean?
Skepta's a chief, furthermore.
Yeah.
I think Skepta's.
Yeah. Just.
What from that side? You mean?
Yeah, no, I mean that the proper chief, not chief.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, of course. It's just weird in here, isn't it? Where you call him chief here and chief there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right, man. So yeah, that I think for that reason, like the Pakistan government was scared to tell my dad what's going on. They didn't tell him for 2 hours, 3 hours that the plane's been hijacked. Second day, he's reading the news saying, "Yo, you know, where's my family?" You know what I mean? They're telling him chill. You don't turn up here with tribesmen and AKs on the runway waiting for the plane to come. Don't do that. And that's what it was like. Because when you're a tribal man with 600,000, 700,000 men,
exactly.
All you need is
command. Yeah,
you just need weapons and that's it. Them armed men, you've got an army, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? It's a big number. So they obviously, and then instead of going back to the UK, we went to Karachi where we were going to, and then from a couple of weeks later, you know, we had to, you know, my mum getting the courage together to fly back on the plane. Do you know what I mean? And then we come back to the UK.
So you live at Manchester then, yeah?
Manchester, yeah.
Simple.
Man, did you come up there?
Got a studio,
of course, all the
got
time.
a studio up there as well.
Yeah, I've got a studio for a long time, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Simple.
A lot of the brothers come up there and do the thing.
Who's recorded in your studio? Obviously, Captain.
Captain's been
I've even recorded in your studio.
You have. Jordan McCann did his first ever track in there. He's done a lot of his tracks.
Big up Jordan.
I've had Nusrat Fateh Ali Khan. Like, he's a big Asian.
Frenzo,
the legend. Yeah, Arami's blessed of Mike. A lot of brothers. I had Logic in there the other day.
Okay.
Big up Logic. Do you know what I mean?
Come on.
Free Palestine. You know what I mean? He's out here. Yeah.
Always.
Logic and that. And then he's doing a project with it.
Before Vix goes mad at me, Free Palestine.
Yeah, Free Palestine all the time, man.
Come on, man.
And then talking about that, Logic's got a project in it called Free Kings.
Simple.
Oh, it's sick. So it's
him,
Two Badder.
Big up Two Badder.
Two Badder. Big up
Big
Two
him
Badder.
up, man. You know that is
No.
bad boy. You probably would have seen him. He's the black guy. He comes with he has a bad freestyle every time something mad goes on.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Stuff,
Yeah. He talks like
very clued up, and his lyrics are
Yeah.
he's hard.
He's heavy.
He's heavy. Yeah,
Still
big up
him
Two Badder. Yeah, he's heavy, man.
He's the
and he
third
does
one.
it from the heart, though, innit?
Yeah,
he's not a fashion rapper.
He's
or
definitely.
anything.
Yeah. Come on.
He's definitely
like a jar digger type of.
Yeah, Jar Digger's cold as well, but he's definitely worthy of that king thing.
King, yeah,
If
he
you're
is.
saying Three Kings, okay.
Yeah,
Logic.
he is
Who's the other one?
educated, sharp, clever, informed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
innit?
yeah. Come on.
Says it how it is.
Punchlines.
Come on.
Punchlines. Doesn't
Yeah.
blame others, innit?
Yeah,
Blame
come
the
on,
right.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Come on.
Brings it home.
He's cold,
So I'll give it him. You know
Who's
what
the
I mean?
third one? Who's the third king?
The third one now. What's
Logic,
it called?
Too Badder.
Forgot. Oh, how can I forget the kid? He's good as well. You know. I'm telling you, he's very good. I'm trying to think what his name is. Got a good following too. Begins with S. It'll come to me.
What's the
yeah.
project? What's the project name?
Three Kings.
Three Kings. That's the project name, yeah?
Yeah.
Simple.
That's their
Yeah,
dual
man's
name, innit?
Yeah.
Their group name.
Yeah. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna
They've
check
got
it
their
out.
mad project going on. So
I'm gonna check it out definitely.
I mean, they've been in there. So yeah, like I say, and plus my studio, I opened that up 12, 13 years ago because I've gone recording studios and I had Timothy and Sebastian itching their eyes telling me it's good. And I'm going back and it's shit. You know what I mean? Then I went and recorded with one Polish guy. He didn't give a fuck who I was. He turned around and said, "That is shit, mate." I looked at him, "You what?" He goes, "Yes, your friend talking bullshit. How you?" He just turned around and said to my mate, "You chatting shit for? Guys off key. Fucking off time there. You're telling me sound good and all that." And I thought, "Yo, this is the guy." Then I went, "Open the studio, go on, you run it, brother. You be the engineer, you know what I mean?"
Simple.
And that, yeah, and then from then on, it was just a hub for brothers to come and do the thing, innit? And I wasn't charging.
Oh yeah, V's recorded there.
Yeah, V's always been recording
but
there.
we missed
V's
him
done
out.
40 tracks in there and he's not released one. V's got some tracks, you know.
He's got a track with me that he ain't released.
But he did that
Yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah.
Did Bad Ras get on it? Big
I
up
was
Bad Ras.
listening to it the other day on my Snap. It
Yeah,
came
yeah.
up on my Snap and I thought, oh shit, I forgot about that tune.
Mm.
But yeah, man, flip him. How is it now? Like, how is it like now for Asians and money?
You know what? Like I say, it's mad, you know, because I'm working on a script called Bunde. Bunde means the man them. And that script is basically my experience, innit? So when we used to go clubs, we used to go to the door, and the door would tell you to say, "You packies ain't getting in there, you ain't getting in." You get me? So this was happening in Niche, you know, Niche was
come on,
in
man.
Sheffield, yeah,
Yeah,
Niche
come on,
music
man.
was going on. I went to the
Old school.
Me and my four mates went, Asian kids went to the door, the guy laughed, the white kid said, "Nah, you ain't getting in, mate." I said, "Is it because yeah, we got off in the car park." And I'm watching 4 other Asian man. Five can't get in. They come and chill in the car park, then a couple of more, then it came to me, innit? Fucking rushed the door. The baggos, they're not letting us packies in. We're rushing the door, and then we rushed the fucking door. And then from then on, you know, Asians grew. Now in Manchester itself, Asians have always been involved.
Yeah, of course. They've got a big community. Asian
Yeah,
community
they've
in
been
Manchester.
involved, but not as big. We've had individual one them out of the families that are on it, black sheep in the family that are on it and so forth. But in general, Asians are people look up. A lot of the youngsters look up to them.
Yeah,
Because of the success and so forth. Do you know what I mean?
1,000,000%.
No, and Manchester, when we talk about gangs, Asians have been involved in the Gooch. My brother was probably the first ever Asian to be rolling with Dodderton and Pepperhill. They're the original starters of this thing.
Pepper Hill Gav's thing.
Gav's daddy, Ian
McLeod,
McLeod, yeah.
McLeod.
My brother used to.
I know that's Pepper Hill, that's Gav.
Gav, yeah. Pepperhill, because that's the original, you know, that they had. And
Free Gav, man.
Yeah, free Gav,
Free
man.
Gav.
My
Free Gav.
gangster, you get me?
But you know, yeah, and Gav's got a legacy. I mean,
Gav's a bad boy.
yeah,
man.
he's a bad man. He
Gav's
is.
a bad
You know, I don't promote that glam life, but there's credit's due when it's due, innit?
Remember, see me, I've linked so many people, blood. Like bad people.
Yeah.
See, Gav, I can honestly say he's one of the gangster. He's just a gangster.
Because he didn't choose to be gangster. He got
He-
shot
no,
when
but
he
he
was.
loves it.
Yeah, he got drawn into. Yeah, but he got
loves
drawn.
it.
He does, but he
Bro.
got drawn into it through his dad, and then through his dad, he gets shot at 15, nearly dies, and comes back, and that's it. He starts the young crew out,
He's a G.
and he's active.
Yeah.
Gavin was active. I don't
Always
care what
got-
anyone says.
Yeah, he always got it.
Gav
as
was
well.
always pulling up. You know what I mean? I've seen, we've been on the block where a white Rover Sterling, remember the Sterling Rovers?
Yeah, of course.
Cranked out, big tank,
He's letting it
turning
off
up,
anywhere.
letting it off out of sunroof. Like movie, man, you be driving down the road, like with the sunroof. A lot of people can say, oh, this, that, the other. I'm going off my experience, innit? Whatever people were or wasn't, is what people did. There's no lie to it, is it?
Come on,
If
come
you've
on.
seen it, do you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah.
You
A
know,
lot of people seen him in action, but he's even, bro, he didn't understand the London thing. He's like, bro, like, what they doing all these knives? Like, you know how mad that was for him. Knives. He's like, blood, me, like, I've never rolled with a knife. I've never rolled with a knife in my life.
Yeah.
Like, I rather like he's a man. He rather pick up a fucking Reebok.
Yeah.
Then
We'll
roll
go
with
and
him.
do the thing in it because it's tick for tack. It's gun for gun in it. It's knife for
But
knife.
that's the thing. Manchester's smoky, man.
Yeah,
It's
gun smoke town.
Birmingham's smoky.
Yeah, I'm not up north.
Yeah, Birmingham is.
Birmingham's
Birmingham's
smoky.
grime.
Yeah,
Give a fuck what
Birmingham.
anyone says.
Yeah,
no,
Birmingham.
smoky
Big up
still.
all the Birmingham man.
Big up the Birmingham.
I don't
100%.
care what anyone says.
Yeah,
Manchester
they're
and Birmingham,
tuggy,
it's a
they're
gun-
tuggy,
From
tuggy.
Small
Gunsmoke
Leaf
town.
to Allen Rock to
Yeah, they're
Bolster
tuggy,
Leaf
tuggy.
to Aston, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
innit?
they're
They
tuggy,
ain't
they're
messing
tuggy. Yeah,
around,
they're
bro.
tuggy, tuggy.
Whether the
town.
blacks, the Asians, the whites,
Yeah, they're
from
tuggy,
Brum.
tuggy.
Up there, like just like
Brum
Manchester.
is grim.
No.
But
Not
I'm
just
saying-
that. Manchester's
but-
calmer. Manchester will
Yeah.
do their thing. Don't get it twisted. They're serious
But I'm
guys.
just saying,
Yeah,
like,
but all
Birmingham,
them,
like you said,
are more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they're more grimy.
Birmingham's grime, man.
More
You know,
grimy
I never compare cities as much. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I think everybody, you're gonna go. Like example now, Croydon's probably better than Hackney is now. Like Hackney was 20 years ago. You'd never think Croydon would be like Hackney today.
yeah,
innit?
true story.
yeah,
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 it's
Do you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
It's
yeah,
all
yeah.
changed now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. But like that's how it is. Don't forget all the places that weren't didn't all the places that didn't have a reputation that other
What,
places
names?
that had the name brand these places have. Now they've got something to prove, innit?
The younger
And now
generation,
they wanna let you know that
Don't
What?
think this is some E that
don't
ends.
think we're
Yeah.
taking for simple, you know.
Yeah.
We're gonna put on more than this one did, or we'll take it to that person who had the. So a lot of the places they're willing to take on anyone. You get, especially the places that had
Mad,
big
that.
names. They wanna bring it to them. You get
No,
what I'm saying
they
to
do,
you.
they
So
do. They
I
wanna-
understand. I
and-
understand
and-
the dynamics. You get what I'm saying. I understand the dynamics of the thing, man.
No, I
Yeah,
get
no,
you.
Birmingham. Like I was saying, see, like when I was saying, yeah,
Birmingham.
Manchester, they got manners and all that. Birmingham, what manners?
But what I like about
Not
Birmingham
like
though,
that.
you can still in London. You won't reason in it. There's an ego issue in London.
Mm.
Birmingham doesn't have much of an ego issue.
But
It's
I like Birmingham.
Principle.
Yeah, I mean London man, I got principles, but what I mean to say, the fashion of the drill music, you know,
is
look, man, I'll be straight and say it how it is. You got Fumes, the engineer, comes from a good background, good school,
absolutely
good college, good education, had a good CV. They said, "Come on, Fumes, dilute and pollute the kids, will you?" I said, "Yeah, I'll do it." Called the drill music, man, like a chef. Knives have been involved in London all the time, but it wasn't emotionally put into music.
Yeah.
With Church Street, you heard about beefs about areas and rappers from that area.
Yeah.
It wasn't the rappers' beef; it's just beef from the streets. And if you're a rapper from that area, you're getting caught up in it.
Yeah.
Same with now. It's just, you know what I mean? It's gone.
And don't forget the drill movement in America as well, and the internet, and how that impacted over there. A lot of them are imitating that over here. You get what I'm saying to you?
Yes,
'Cause
100%.
when we was growing up, they blocked the internet.
Yeah, they did.
They did. We went MTV. We couldn't have MTV.
You didn't even have it in it.
No, yeah, I'm saying, I mean,
It wasn't given to us for free. If you were at MTV, your raps, you needed a skybox.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm saying
that-
like America.
Do you get me?
You see America, like not internet. I mean, you see like America, like what was going on there, and MTV raps and all the gang culture that they were privy to. When we was young, they didn't let us see it. Don't forget, we had five channels for ages. A lot of the stuff that was going on there, the gangster movies, they blocked it from coming here. You got what I'm saying to you? They had a different hold on.
No, 100%, brother. They did.
You got what I'm saying to you?
They said explicit. If you wanted a Master P CD, you had to order the Master P CD from No Limit, from HMV. Do you know what I mean? You get your P Diddy single, no problem.
Yeah.
But if you want the hardcore shit, you got to order it. It's not easily accessible.
Thank you.
It's not for everyone to do. It's not everyone to have.
That's
and,
right.
And gangster music didn't make everyone go around shooting people. It wasn't a culture like that. Do you understand? We did follow it. We did be influenced by it, but not like now, innit? Look, in my days, if someone got stabbed or shot in the morning, I don't need to know who it is. All I know is the guy who got shot was the type of guy you needed to shoot. And the guy who shot you was the type of guy to shoot you. Now I wake up in the morning, the mum says he was a good kid. You're like, you're right, he's a good kid. Look at him with his long perm hair, tight pants, and he stood there with his gloves on, throwing all different signs. But he's not built for the streets like that, innit? The music's making every kid think that it's cool to be like that. And I'm not trying to be that older, it's not cool to be. No, I come from there myself. But what I'm saying is when the fashion is pushed by helmets like these, Fumes the engineer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No,
It's true. Because they give him that platform. And what pisses me off, if he was really from the street,
You would know.
if that was us sat here, one of us DJing for these kids, there's certain things you're like, nah, kid, what you do? You don't open a can of worms. The game is to be sold, not to be told. Like, what are you doing?
Come on.
No, but no, when a guy's not got a clues and let you, and when a guy's getting gassed, when a kid's in a 32 bar says 25 times you're gonna chef someone, and you're throwing fucking sign, that's what it is. You understand? They didn't give Charlie Sloth, the white brother, to do that, did they?
Of course not.
No, because you got to use your own, innit?
Yeah, right,
You want to
exactly.
kill Malcolm X? Get one of his
Get-
own. You want to
get
get
one of-
Luther
yeah.
King? Get one of his
Come
own.
on.
You want Spray? Get one of his own.
Yeah.
That's how it fucking works.
That's how it works.
You know what I mean?
100%.
And it's all internal.
They've been doing this thing from back in the. You get
And
what
they're
I'm
pushing
saying?
it, and they're pushing it, and pushing it, and pushing it, and then when it comes to the fucking real world, we know that in reality, bruv, it's not a joke. Not my mates who are involved in gang war in Manchester. Majority of my mates who's lost family members. It's a
Trust.
gang war. It's blood
Trust.
feud been going on for fucking years.
Yes, come on.
You know, when people say to me, how involved are you? I said, I'm not involved like you, man, think I'm involved. Because these guys have lost loved ones, brothers. Do you get my point, innit? Got no mercy, no empathy. They're cold killers.
Yeah, come on.
Some cold people in my time. There was no half-hitters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No,
You couldn't just
100%.
run on the internet and talk shit like these guys are doing.
Yeah. Dead, you die.
Yeah, 100%.
Right? And I'm telling you now how many men are shotting and hustling. Back in my day, my brother, you were getting targeted. Even a man whose cousin was a bad man.
Yeah.
Even when his brother was a bad man, he was still a target. A man would still try it on him.
1,000,000%. 1,000,000%.
You know, now it's not. Everyone's hustling. Everyone tries to be a
Everyone-
trapper.
Yeah, come on, everyone trying to jump in. But back then,
We had real
streets, we had the sidewalk.
savages.
You get what I'm
Real
saying to you?
savages
1,000,000%.
who would take your chain and watch in public.
1,000,000%.
And you'd have to either deal with it or deal with it. Like, deal with the matter or deal with it and take it on the
I was
chin.
saying the same thing the other day. Like back, a lot of people's got a different idea how they think the ends was, or how olders was, or how back in my day or even when I was young, the olders were stone cold robbers. Even the ones that I looked up to a couple years above
they were
me,
stone cold,
the ones above them, they will rob them if they see them.
Yo.
I'm on the block. I'm seeing people older than me that I'm looking up to. The people that are older than them, when they come through, they have to cut. And I'm thinking, what the fuck?
Yo, how many man can walk in a room, a bag of man, and rob everyone on their own? Back in the day, my brother, it was very plain and simple.
1,000,000%.
When the real Debo walked in,
A one man walking the block and rob
yep,
six
and the only
man.
only man who ain't getting robbed, he will get robbed after he gets battered the foot. But he had the balls to say, but then the man is saying, was it worth that broke up northern lip? He still took your phone, still took your watch, still took your chain. They were real Debos, real criminals. And I guarantee you, only reason why a lot of people are running around loose on the internet talking shit because them savages are not here no more. That police finished off that culture of savage. You know, in Manny, when they started giving man 30 years IPP, it went down.
Come on.
You know what I mean?
And
But-
even us, like I said, when I saw them things there, like, don't forget, we're the generation underneath. So we've got a generation above us and their generation above them. So don't forget, we're looking at that. We can idolize them and we could carry that down to the next generation as well. You know what? The next generation underneath us, that's what we're going to do. But when we looked at that, we're saying, you know what? The generation underneath us, we're never going to do that to them. We want them to eat. We want them to prosper. We want them to have things. We want to see them win. You got what I'm saying to you? So when we're saying, when we get into power, when it's our time, we're going to kill that.
Yeah.
But now you got youths coming up that don't know nothing about that. You got what I'm saying to you? Don't know that. That's how we played it.
But you know something?
And they-
Don't get me wrong. I like the today's youths too.
Yeah,
Because they don't take shit.
No, 1,000,000%.
You know what I mean? Like the elders back in the day would put it on you and rinse him. Now these youths will put 7 in you from each angle to chef you up.
Like I said,
And
me,
I
I
always
love
say-
the youth. Like I said,
And I'm lucky. We're lucky that we're from that era, innit?
1,000,000%.
So if you were involved, you were involved. You wasn't involved, you didn't highly have to be involved. Does that make sense, innit?
on.
A man will pull up on the block and realise, nah, he's not involved. Not wasting my bullet on him. Now it's not like that.
It's not like that. Come
You
on.
know, now it's different. If you're a kid, like I said to a lot, you know, when people say to me, what you think of the kid, I say, if I was a kid now, I'd have a bag of knives. Because my uncle, I don't know what size knife you've got.
Trust.
I'll pull out my kitchen knife, you're going to pull out a fucking zombie knife.
samurai,
And I'll
yeah.
pull out a katana and you're going to pull out a samurai. So I find it's harder for kids now.
1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. But what I'll say to the younger generation coming up now, just remember, you're going to be older too. You get what I'm saying to you?
Gonna come back to you.
So how you treat
Your
the
young
generation
we had that
underneath
conversation,
you.
innit?
You get what I'm saying to you?
They
How you treat
remember
the
me.
Yeah. How you treat the generation underneath, they're gonna remember.
And they're the next product to the
Yeah,
the next product to the society, man.
They're
And if
gonna
you don't-
remember. They're gonna, like I said, we respect the youths. You know what I'm saying to you? I like up today, I can go to any place, any youth that sees me, that knows, no matter how bad they are, how rich, whatever, they know when man was coming up and man was in power, we never abused the youths or tried to disrespect the youths or tried to belittle them. We brought them involved. The youth, like I said, even me, when at a certain age, we look up to the elders, they'll stone cold walk past us. They were they're not acknowledging us. So the ones above me, they were following them ones. So even now, I speak to some of the youths and they can't believe that the ones above man was ignoring them. But they were influenced by the ones above them to do the same thing. That's how it was. So they're following them. But when we're looking at that, and I know as a youth, I'm looking at them older ones and I want to be acknowledged by the monsters. So when I see them walk past, I'm knowing, you know what? They're going to know me at one point. But at the same time, now, when I see the younger generation, I'm going to acknowledge them because I know that's what I want.
My brother, you
get what I'm saying?
treat people the way you need to be treated. And if you treat a youth, if you see the youth in the youth, if you see yourself in the youth,
exactly,
you'll understand in it.
Exactly.
Okay?
So once we saw ourselves in the youth in general, we rate them, we give them respect. And now, like I said, the youth will come up to me and tell me.
People older than me, if they didn't show man love, you were on the list, bro. You know what I mean? Children of the corn out here. You know what I mean? It's totally different. You know what I mean?
For us.
So I think it was like that, and I think, like you say, respect goes far, don't it?
1,000,000%.
Respect goes far, man.
1,000,000%.
You know, people will look at a lot of the youths will look at me, the YGs, and say, you know what, Bash, you are right. Good, you are right. You didn't borrow man's bike and get off and not bring it back. Do you know when we were young? You know, stuff like that. You didn't take smokes off man and didn't pay man and the man couldn't say nothing. Do you know what I mean? And I was the type to say to next man, yo, pay the youth.
Yeah, come on.
Like, what you mean?
Come on.
I said, yo, pay the youth, and the youth will look at it and they'll respect it. Like, you're right, you know, bro. I'm saying, yo, man stood on the block every day hustling. Don't take the piss. Yeah.
Come on.
Give it
Come on. And like I said, them used to say they remember these things.
And that's because it was done to you, don't mean you do it to others.
1,000,000%.
You get me? A lot of the man said, nah, man, man hustled us. Like, yeah, but these ones got to break the chain, innit?
1,000,000%. And the same people today that's running around and they're saying we ain't got no elders, fuck the youths, fuck this rare. The youths are saying fuck you. And they will, because that's how you're putting the energy out. If you don't respect the youth, you don't respect anyone older than you, don't think anyone underneath you is going to come up and respect you.
Never.
It will never work like that. You get what I'm saying to you? Ever in life. So understand the energy you're putting out and understand your time is for a time.
Yeah.
But the next generation,
The
they're
don't last
watching.
forever.
Nah, your youth don't last forever.
Knees are going to go weak soon.
Yes.
Your eyesight going to go weak. Do you know what I mean?
All of that.
Saying,
you get what I'm saying to you? So just understand the energy you put out and know what's going on, car. It's a circle, isn't it?
Yeah,
you get what I'm
it's
saying
a vicious
to you?
circle, man. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah,
Vicious
it is, man,
circle. Vicious circle.
I just remember one of my elders, yeah. Because obviously man was shutting weed earlier now. But I'm saying like, man, take the banners off, man. But he's, you know, like one of them guys that just not paying like for ages. But I remember he had a banners for me for ages, blood. Like just, but obviously he was robbing, man, innit? Like, you know, like just not paying, innit? Yeah.
The oldest flexing that muscle.
Yeah, just going mad, yeah. But then that thing with Bush happened, innit? Remember when I told you? But he was one of the oldest that kept moving, like, do you get what I'm saying? When I turned around and ended up getting smacked out by Bush, but I slapped him back, whatever, boom, but he smacked me up. Cool, yeah. But I remember when I ramped that, I caught them back up, innit?
Come back, can we go back?
Yeah, and then, we're going to go and clean you up. Right, cool. But he was one of the ones. Blood, you know, I got my banners back the next, but I went so mad. I wanted, like, yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to take
I just
the piss
clocked
now,
madness.
No,
Now
you
I
wanted
want my
to
money.
take the piss now, innit? Yeah,
I just want my money. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because I just want my money, innit? Because I was cool with going back. So I just want my money. Like, it was like, well, I mean, he couldn't even believe how I was dealing. Like,
yeah, there's some youth that did that. Did put people in place. I know youth that went.
Bruv. Like, and he just could see, like, bro, like, I'll go there today.
Come on. And they know, like, don't forget.
No, they see themselves in your. I know that. Why would you not do it?
Come on.
Why would you not come back for
and
this
he
shit?
even know, don't forget, he knows he won't go back. You was gonna go back. I'm fair in that man. I know that man's a maniac, but you wanted to go. You respect him.
I don't even
You're a madman. You're a lunatic. You get what I'm saying to you? So like I said, so certain times you can gain respect in awkward situations. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, even from people that they thought they were above you in certain situations, when they see you've got a bigger heart than theirs,
It's a different
it's a different situation now. Now they had to look at you different.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
like-
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
man.
people don't see the phase in it, and when they see you switch, they're like, right, okay.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He's
I've
not
done that
standing that-
myself.
yeah,
Who am
yeah,
I
yeah.
to deny that when
Yeah,
I've done
come
it myself?
a million
Been
percent.
there.
A million percent.
mean-
A million percent.
Spray.
100%.
What are your plans then?
What after here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my sister's having a barbecue actually.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go there.
I might have to wrap it up soon.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Yeah. And then,
You're good, kinda.
right, telling me.
Hold on. I think I got one more. Because I did want to go back to
Go for it, man. Go for it. Yeah.
you know what? I didn't I stopped doing the fire rounds, innit? And I wanted to bring them back in. That's the only thing.
What is that? The fire rounds, like.
That's like Tupac or Biggie, especially with your man's age as well. Hold on, sorry.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, trust.
Have you got anything to ask whilst I'm looking for this fire round?
So what you got going on now, basically?
I'm working on movies now, script writing, as I was telling you, innit? I'm working on that movie called Bundy. I've just been tough, man, you know, getting the script yourself, doing everything yourself.
Definitely.
Yeah, but it's a six script. It is about, like you said, the Asians in Mali, the uprising of Asians in general in the UK.
Okay.
So they like that they don't give the Asians, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Stigma,
I mean,
the corner shop, this, that, the other, arranged marriage, honor killing, but not going to the depths of it, do you know what I mean?
The story of what they really went through and how they come up and how they
come up with the
and
street
real
game.
side that people don't get to see, basically.
100%.
Yeah.
If you go to Bradford and places like
1,000,000%.
big up all the Asians up there, it's a different world.
Even Ilford over our side, like there's bare sides that's got a big Asian community. And,
No, 100%. And like you say, the black people recognize it more because they were a big community, and then they seen the Asian community grow in it.
1,000,000%.
They went to school with them, they grew with them.
1,000,000%.
And you know, like me, anyone from any area like me, I was always proud of having a friend that's not my ethnicity.
Yeah, of course.
That's my link, innit?
Of course.
So I was moving with Chinese triads.
Simple,
And I tell you that
the
from
triads
the heart.
were
The money,
sick.
I was down with the Chinese triad, but they were the
yeah.
YTC, the young triad crew. They were born Chinese.
Remember triads over here as well.
Yeah,
they're triads over
Triads
here.
was
Yeah, you had here
Wild over here
you
back
had-
in the day.
because you had Wolsing, they're one group, and they had 14K.
Okay.
Wolsing were majority Chinese. 14K were half Chinese and half Vietnamese, a majority Vietnamese.
Okay.
They were dangerous. The 14K were actually a gang from Canada
Okay.
that brought all their criminalities into Europe and then started doing business here.
Yeah, come on.
And they used to have the wars and stuff, do you know what I mean?
1,000,000%.
But like I said, I was down with the YTC, the young triad crew, and their elders advised them to go out.
Why was you moving the triads though? Identity crisis.
No, they were good. My good friend had two Chinese mates. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Two brothers, one Ungi and Ongi. Ongi, rest in peace. Ungi's my mate's pal. And we used to go out Piccadilly Gardens and chill with him, innit? So we'd be a good group of Asian guys, and then we'd link up with a group of our black mates, and then there'd be a group of Chinese guys.
Simple.
And they formed a YTC. I know when you're talking about identity crisis, this is the beauty part though. The streets don't have identity. Crime only has one identity.
1,000,000%.
And people only recognize that.
Yes.
And with the elders of the Chinese told the YTC, now you young'uns need to go out and work with other ethnics. Make yourself a bit stronger in it.
Yes.
So that's what they did.
Simple.
So they would go out.
And the thing is, like you just said, the Chinese, they got guidance.
Wicked.
They got their structure is a
Their Dai Lo, mean Big Brother, who leads them at that time, came from Hong Kong. Not joking.
merciless.
Premium Chinese looking woman with him, well dressed. They're having steak in a private room in Grosvenor Casino. That's the meeting we had. They took me to their gym in Chinatown, was on top of a restaurant. I seen the first ever triad initiation.
That's the proper triads.
Proper.
I seen it with my own eyes. The first ever initiation.
Proper. No, their organization is serious. Like I
Right?
said, there's no idiot level in there.
It's tight, bro.
Their thing is
their crime stays within their community.
1,000,000%.
It doesn't go out.
Yeah,
Like I
They
said,
don't go out badding up anybody else.
their level of command doesn't. You don't.
You know why the crime rate's low in Chinese areas? Because they don't call the police.
You know, innit?
Come
You
on.
know what I mean?
Come on.
And I see them and I love that.
No, 1,000,000%. No, their thing, their organization, how they structure their thing and their discipline
Right.
is next
Different
level.
loyalty. The
Different.
initiation said it all. The respect for the elder brother, the Dilo, I mean his big brother. Dilo came, had a steak mash with him, a Budweiser, laugh and joke. Said, right, lads, that's enough from me, and got off. You know what you need to do. And all they were doing is making sure that restaurants, property owners, and all that were giving the money in the right pot, and the protection racketeering was working, innit?
Yes,
But like you say, but they were serious. And like I said, I was always into ethnic groups, because what the problem is, what I don't understand in England, when people talk about groups here, snitching is open here, innit? Where I'm from in Liadi, if I say you're a snitch, you know what the punishment for a snitch is? It's 100, minimum 100 bullets in your body. They will catch you outside the police station.
Yeah,
a guy
100%.
put a case against Rehman Baloch at that time years ago for the gang war. His guy was called Nurani, they called him. It's a place in Balochistan where people go on camping. They give him that nickname, the mountain guy. He put 100 bullets of an LMG in the guy outside the cop shop. As soon as he come out of the cop shop, 100 bullets and made an example in it.
Let me take this.
100 rounds in a man. So it's different, you know what I mean, in places. And like I say, why I like the ethnics is because their street culture was totally tight. The Poles. You get me? There's no half and half. The culture was totally against snitching. The Polish culture, street culture, is totally against snitching. You know, I can point out a raper and a murderer, and the more likely man to get it first is the guy you say is a snitch.
Oh. I knew you couldn't have. I thought, no way one of them came back.
Yeah. Nah, he'd be waiting for time.
No.
Oh,
I thought, that's what I'm thinking, raw. What?
Nah,
I heard the buzzer go, but I'm thinking.
Big up certified, man. My man's the plug for the clothes. Oh, you trying to get in? My battery dead, innit? Should have inboxed the spray on his Insta?
I probably wouldn't have even seen it. How did you end up? You had to wait for someone to go out?
For money, he would have found his way in. You know, you would have found his way in. Yeah, big up certified. He's a good brother. That's the whole thing of certified. A t-shirt I'll give you a minute. That's a collab with him. That's his clothing line.
One have that writing underneath the picture.
Certified, yeah.
Oh, so you gave them them t-shirts, the Ming and you're on as well the other day.
Remind me, I'll give you one before I go. Got some in the car, innit?
Fire round, man. I have to go. That's how long I ain't been doing fire rounds, you know. Literally.
I tell you, Spade's show is the body show, innit?
You just see
people ain't got
bare
the
madness
minerals.
in it.
People just ain't got the minerals to actually pop on it.
You just seen bare madness today. You've witnessed mad.
No, but he's funny though. You know why he's funny? He sees it coming. I'm not saying nothing, but he sees it coming. It's not my house to speak. I'm just a guest in. I'll be gone and the same people be sat here tomorrow. But he sees it coming.
No, don't, man.
You didn't see that coming. No. You see what's coming. You see what people are trying to. You get my point, innit?
I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. Do you get me?
You know, in a situation where you can express your feelings out there.
That was mad. I didn't see that coming.
I know you didn't see that coming.
Even when she went out the second time, I didn't think she was gone.
She was there. She sat there.
I don't know, but I'm saying. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think she was gone. I think she probably just figured out, like, because I'm making it like. I was basically saying that
trying to make her see it from a different angle.
Yeah, but see, the second time when I've tried to basically say that you're crying on tap, basically like you're just doing it to milk it. That's what I was basically saying, innit? Because why come back to do that? That's what I was saying. Why would you come back to do that? Like you could have done that where you went. Like you come back because you've done it. You're doing it for the camera, which means you're doing it to try and make it mad of a man. You get what I'm saying? Like, man made you cry. Like, but I know about that. You're doing manipulative shit. So I feel like where I said that, she's gone. She's thinking, you know what? If I go back, it's mad. Like, it's gonna make me look like. So I think that's why she just cut, because she's knowing like raw. Like, do you know what I mean? But I got an apology of the week there, innit?
It's right, man. They're family, innit? Whatever happens in there, use a family, innit? I know a lot of people come in and instigate or whatever. Do you get? You know what I'm saying, innit? People, and he's right. What Spray says. I say this to a lot of people, innit? You know, I teach my kids that, innit? My daughters. That the only thing that we don't agree with in the house mainly is when you fight each other in public.
Come on.
Want the unity.
Come on.
The people are coming and all right, have your arguments, but don't start having this like pulling out washing your public in dirty laundry in public.
Yeah.
Because then what you're doing is you're giving other
Giving people ammunition. Yeah.
which is wrong though. Which is wrong
come
because
on.
tomorrow you're gonna sit here and disagree with that person anyway.
Yeah,
That's throwing them accusations or whatever they're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, I went too mad though. Still, but whatever.
It was a mad one though, wasn't it? It was. You got Frankie. Frankie's was sensitive for Frankie, and it was mad though because of respect to him. You know, he's trying to get involved, and every time we're going through the thing, like he's telling him, "Yo, let the man talk," but they don't get it. Why I couldn't get. But now I got it later in it, and why he's like that in it. Like when he's trying to brush that out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so he's just trying to.
But it kept coming in, and he kept saying it.
Yeah, come on.
You know, so sensitive in it. We're all human beings, and I think sometimes, some things will pee us off.
Definitely.
But you know, the mind is a powerful thing. You need to use it correctly, innit?
Trust.
You got to use it correctly, and
trust. And like we got to know each other's triggers, innit? And we got to know how to navigate.
There's banter.
Yeah.
And there's
But you see, like I said,
throwing
my
a man
bro
under
is
the
a
bus.
maniac because he knows how to. His thing is to trigger people at certain times, but there's
No,
not.
I think it's not even trigger, you know.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but I'm saying.
I
like
think
I
it's
said,
not trigger. I think people get
mean it
triggered at the. You know what it is, bro.
Like-
You know, like when two people are arguing and you say, "Shut up, just put on the gloves and fight," and they'll look at you confused, innit?
Yeah.
Like you're triggered. No. It's just how things work. Do you know what I mean, innit? And I think sometimes people don't like to hear the truth, innit?
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
Some people get upset
Yeah.
because you
Trust.
just told them off like a kid, like you tell your own kid off,
Yeah.
and it makes them think.
And don't forget, truth is an offense, but not a sin. So some
Yeah.
people are offended by the truth. When you give the truth blatantly to them, they can't handle it in a
Look, a good friend will tell you the truth,
1,000,000%.
but then a good friend at the same time will think, fuck it, do you like it? If you like it, I won't mock it in it and say that don't look good on you, that don't look. I say look good on you in it. Like, but there's some people say nah, it's not. It doesn't look good. To being honest at the same time, innit?
Yeah, come on.
But again, people are built to hear what others say and go off their opinions, innit?
Trust.
That's what makes it a bit more. Do you know what I mean, innit?
Mm.
Yeah, like he was addressing to Frankie. Now we brought it up, Frankie. Let's us talk about it, innit? When we purposely, we don't talk about these things, but now it's out in the air and people are talking about it. You address it in it. This is your place in it, your
place,
home.
yeah.
Address it. Tell him. Semi didn't want to talk about it for his reasons, and Semi did in it. And like you said, it was the prosecutor sort of angle in it. Like when you're asking your bedroom, like like you're a prosecutor, not backing him as a lawyer. Like example now in it, if man come for your friend and they're saying, "Yo, he's done this in it," before you jump in and agree with him, you're gonna ask him in it, like my brother, like a lawyer in it. I don't care if he did it or not. I just need to know if you did it. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Innit? It don't matter to me, and it's that kind of thing in it. I think sometimes you have an opportunity to do like he did that in it, but then when somebody's actually putting you in the stand and then coming at you as a prosecutor and asking you these questions,
Like I said, don't forget the whole play was set up in a way where it's something for you to come out and either denounce or. You got what I'm saying to you, rare, so then they can lay their hand. You got what I'm saying to you, so it was a trap. You got what I'm saying to you in the first place that was laid, and now you're in it. You got what I'm saying to you, so however you navigate it, that's how it is.
no,
innit?
brother, majority of the time when people are triggered because they're insecure. Do you understand, my brother?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, if you tell me that I'm a pussy-hole and I'm scared, I'm not gonna get triggered by it, innit? Because I know I'm not in it.
Exactly.
So I think sometimes it's just how things come at you, innit, and how you are as a person.
Yeah,
innit?
1,000,000%.
You know, I got mates back in the day. You'd say for a joke, you dickhead, and say, "Yo, you calling a dick?" And like, what? I'm just average calling you. The them man, I wouldn't sit too much with because I think they overthink comparing it. In a real friendship and loyalty, some things are blind and everything's not taken personal like that.
Yeah, come on.
You're gonna get onto me.
No. Come on.
I remember that little when we was in Manchester and I was going manic. I was saying,
Yeah.
bruv, don't call me that in front of people. But it's different when you're doing it in front of people that don't know you don't know.
No.
We
When
can
you're
do
in
the
front of
friendship thing
people
that
when
don't
you're-
even know us.
I'll tell you the truth. But my attitude is this, innit? When I'm with people, I'll put my people on my shoulders. It's on my loyalty, who I am, where I come from.
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
I'm gonna put my people on my shoulders.
Trust.
But if I want to throw you off the shoulders, I'm gonna go away from the public and shug you so heavy off the shoulders.
1,000,000%.
Right. Another thing I always say this, innit? I'm gonna beat a man down. Back in the day, I never did it in public.
Why for that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
why?
because at the end of the day, man's pissed you off. You can even do him in public. But
Why for that?
you get me?
Yeah. Come on.
Right? But again, going to the question of your own people, I wouldn't belittle, especially in places, you have to keep your
Yes.
seriousness.
1,000,000%.
And I respect that when a man says, yo, there's a time and a place in it. You get like when my mum and dad, we go to some police's houses, they say, don't move, don't touch nothing, don't eat nothing, don't break nothing, innit?
Come on.
Right? Now you're in that motion, aren't you? You're not doing nothing. Do you get my point, innit?
Come on.
Because your parents don't want to embarrass you in front of people. Do you get my point, innit?
Yes.
So never do something that's gonna make you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah.
In that sense. So sometimes it can be a phrase, a word that some people will get sensitive while you're calling me a dickhead.
Yeah.
But I'm talking me and you sat down having a conversation. But in public it's different, innit?
Yes.
Because what people are watching and what they don't see the loyalty and the friendship in it. They see if he can talk to you like that, means I can talk to you like that. They think it's an everyday thing that people talk to you like that, innit?
Yeah.
You know, like there's some people, like my grandfather, he had a guard for 18 years. 18 years he served with my granddad, armed guard, innit?
Yeah.
And he used to go off at my granddad sometimes. And people say to yo,
Sure, God. Like, he's
yeah,
supposed to be
like
guarding
why
me.
is he talking to you like that, innit? But they don't see the relationship, innit?
Exactly.
And my granddad said to me, 18 years he served me, 18 years he was willing to die for me, 18 years he didn't see his wife and kids. Every 2 years he'd go for 4 days, 5 days of Ramadan and visit him. Served me for that long. Do you understand?
Yes,
So for that case, do you know what I mean? Innit?
Yes, it's different than, and come on.
Yeah, but you have to, I understand that when people take, because weaknesses are not something you should show in today's world, innit?
1,000,000%.
Because you're surrounded by people who are just looking for weaknesses, not strengths, innit?
Trust.
They'll ignore your strengths just because that one weakness, they'll take advantage of you, innit? And I think sometimes when you go out places and you have that it's a street dumb argument you shouldn't have, innit?
Yeah. You see, like, just like you said, like, you see when I'm somewhere, if just say I go somewhere with my brethren, you get what I'm saying to you, and we're talking and we're having our conversations.
You can forget where you are.
Yeah, like how we speak, you get what I'm saying to you, like, just like you said, oh, you dickhead, or like just how we speak to each other.
Yeah.
We're not gonna police that around other people because that's just how. So, and we expect people to know that if that's my brethren and you know that me and him are tight, and we've come, and maybe you're his brethren. You get what I'm saying to you? Like, you're his brethren right now, but you know me and him go back for a long, because you're watching, you're seeing, you know that we've got a relationship from a long time. So how we and him talk to each other, you're not going to think that's a weakness on him. Or I'm not doing it for you to think that.
You're not doing it that way.
I'm just doing it because that's how
You're not doing it that way, but remember,
some people can still perceive it that way.
Remember, and people take advantage and hold corners that they benefit on, innit? Like, you've got two people who got a room, you don't like that guy, you stand in the corner of the guy that you like. If you don't even like him, you just don't like that guy. Does that make sense? Yeah. Again, I'm just saying, I'm not saying how everyone's different, but me personally, when I'm with my people, I'll sit my people on my shoulders. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and I'll make sure that just because, you know, example, you know, I used to chill at my mates and he had a little runner in it. You know, a guy that you send shop in it.
Yeah, come on.
And he was a bad man, my mate. A man tried to run this kid to the shop in it. And he said, yeah. You think, this get me, just think for me, that's between me and him. Like, you think you can use him and make, do you get my point, innit? I think sometimes that it's good to have that unity and show people that, do you know what I mean? There's no weaknesses, do you get me? Because in conversation, go on.
Tupac or Biggie?
Tupac.
I know you wanna go in it.
Yeah, Tupac for me.
Jay-Z or Nas?
Nas.
Drake or Kanye?
Kanye.
Big Pun or Big L?
That's a good one, Big L.
I would have probably said Pun.
You know why I say Big L?
Old school.
Because no.
And the original, he was like...
Big L's legacy is longer than Big Pun's. Big Pun's sick, he's cold, don't get me wrong, in lyricists, he's wicked. Yes. I don't think anyone did tracks like him.
Yes. Anyone you pick out of them is cool.
Yeah, 100%,
to be fair, but I would have just said
But like
Pun.
you said, the legacy of Big L and Harlem and the Mace and Cameron and everything he stood... I know what you mean, and his brother and...
Jay-Z learned off Big L.
Yeah. No, everyone was scared of Big L still.
Snoop Dogg or Nipsey?
Nipsey.
Birdman or Master P? I would have said Snoop.
Master P all day long. You know why I not said Snoop?
He's he's the original, isn't it?
He is original, but when you say Nipsey
got
died for a cause, innit?
Yeah,
if you're still living and you're still California bopping, there's something in it. No, you get my point, innit?
He didn't really die for a cause.
He did die
for
a cause.
How did he die for a cause? He got murdered.
He got murdered.
It wasn't for a cause.
You're not getting. I know
what dying for a cause is.
Right,
He didn't die for a cause.
If you look back at it, right,
he didn't die for a cause.
There were some things he didn't.
You know what I'm saying?
He said
He
that
got murdered by someone, by a snitch that was.
But why?
It wasn't for a cause. What was the cause, please?
All right, I say, you know what, you're right, but I think Nipsey Hussle had more connection to people on the streets than Snoop did.
I'm not even getting on. I'm getting on to this guy
Yeah,
that
yeah,
always
yeah.
wants to just go mad.
How
Like,
am I
he
mad?
died for a cause he didn't.
Because
What cause did he die for? He got murdered by
I think, yeah.
someone. It's
I
not like he
think-
went frontline Gaza.
No,
or
when he,
done-
when he
like,
died, you're right, when he died.
Nipsey was uniting the Bloods and Crips.
Okay, that's fine, but that's not why he died.
That's
not why he died, because because the snitch came and he called someone a snitch.
Listen, no.
Is that what it was, yeah.
And he told
No,
you.
no.
That's
That's what I'm saying to you.
He wasn't up for no
You're
cause.
talking about the reason why he got
He didn't
killed.
die for
But the
a
reason
cause.
why he died, the reason why the person did that, you get what I'm saying to you,
Because
is
man was
because of
calling
what
him
he
a
stood
snitch.
for and all the things he was big.
Yeah,
Like,
calling him a
I know what you're
snitch.
talking about anyway, but he's not in tune with it really
He
like
died
that.
for a cause,
But
bro.
cool, go on,
Big
brother.
up Nipsey,
Yeah.
R.I.P.
We
Nipsey.
can-
He died
Yeah,
for no
R.I.P.
cause.
All right, come
You
on.
get me? Snoop, living legend. You get me?
Yeah, Snoop's a legend, don't
La-di-da-di,
get me wrong.
We likes to party.
Yeah.
Right, but anyway.
You're talking about a musical standpoint, but I understand what you're saying. Big up Snoop as well.
Big up both
Long
of
live
them.
it.
Birdman or Master P, did you say that?
Master
Master
P,
P,
man,
he
all
did.
day long.
Boosie or Slim Thug?
Bougie and who?
Boosie.
Lil Boosie or Slim Thug?
Slim Thug.
I say Slim Thug all day.
Yeah, I'll go with Boosie. 50 Cent or Rick Ross?
50 Cent, mate.
Come on. Meek Mill or The Game?
The Game.
Mad. Joel Santana or Jim Jones?
Joel Santana.
Cameron or Mace?
Cameron all day.
Killer Cam, come on. Beanie Siegel or Freeway?
Beanie Siegel all the way.
Easy,
Even though big
yeah.
up Freeway.
Big up
my
Freeway,
brother.
but put a
Philly,
beat on.
Like,
mad.
not Beanie Siegel,
You're
no.
naming
real
people in the
cheap.
same crew though.
So?
All right, no.
Like, why are you telling me what I'm doing?
Yeah, it's a good
No,
comparison.
No
but
one.
sometimes.
Yeah. Thank you. P. Diddy or Suge Knight?
Suge Knight all day long. I love that comparison there.
That's better. I like that as well.
Chief Keef or Bobby Shmurda?
Bobby Shmurda all day long.
NBA Youngboy or Lil Durk?
Little Dirk. If I had to
Obviously.
choose the two, it'd be Little Dirk,
He's a
innit?
Muslim,
Yeah,
innit?
yeah, alhamdulillah. Not just that, he's actually from that life, innit? Always.
So is Youngboy.
Yeah, young boys, but I mean, Little Dirk's been, he's in it real though, innit? He's
Youngboy's a quenga, no?
like, you see, I mean, I know more about,
Chicago then.
yeah.
Mobb Deep or CNN? So Youngboy's killed
Whoa,
more people than
sick.
Dirk. But
You know
free
what?
Dirk, though.
I love Mobb Deep. Do you get me? I'm a big fan of Mobb Deep, but CNN, we're
Mice
talking
Line.
Capone, Noriega, come on,
old
man.
school with it.
Capone, their albums are something else, man.
Yeah, I'd have took Mobb Deep over them, though.
I would have, but only reason why I'm giving CNN because
I
a lot
rate-
of people,
I rate CNN.
because a lot of people don't
I
know
rate
about
Capone.
CNN,
Yeah,
so
of
they
course.
at least they listen to me and think, let's go on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
innit?
I rate CNN.
Yeah.
But Mobb Deep, when they put, yeah.
Because they were that Puerto Rican
Shout out
black
to
mix
Mice
culture
Line.
they had. Do you know what I mean? It was
YB.
mad.
That's my twin.
Huh?
Now shout out to my slime YB. That's my twin.
I can't believe man's talking about YB bare things later.
No, that's not bare thing. That's one. You just said it before, and then you just said.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
But it just seemed like it was ages ago.
Because you just saying that stuff.
D Block or Dipset?
D Block all the way, man.
D block.
Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey?
Whitney Houston.
Nicki Minaj or Cardi B?
Cardi. Is it Cardi? Which one? Which one's? I get mixed up with
Yeah,
both
which
of them.
one's mad?
Yeah.
Beyonce or Ashanti?
Ashanti all day long.
Come on. Rihanna or J-Lo?
Rihanna.
Maya or Ciara?
Say Miami.
Lil Kim or Foxy Brown?
Foxy Brown.
Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor? Going to the
Richard
comedy.
Pryor.
He's a madman, isn't he?
Yeah.
But he's wife for Richard Pryor though. Kevin Hart or Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle all day long.
Yeah, Kevin ain't that. He
He's
he
funny,
used to
but
be
he's
funny.
not. He's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
roast. He's a good
yeah.
roaster, but he's not. He's not. Stand-ups a total different.
Eddie
ballgame.
Griffin or Jamie Foxx?
Jamie Foxx.
Chris Rocks or Chris Tucker?
Chris Tucker.
Bernie Mac or Cat Williams?
Bernie Mac. Yeah.
R.I.P.
Some weed for my cataracts, man.
Man.
Yeah.
Mo Gilligan or Steve O the Madman? You know, you can't leave out the English.
Yeah. I'd say Steve O the Badman.
Dizzle Comedian or Yardy?
You were they don't mind me.
Mad. Crazy. They ain't made up money yet.
Yeah.
John Singleton or Spike Lee?
Spike Lee all day long. John Singleton's sick, but Spike Lee, no one's touched what he's done.
His works are proper, but John
Yeah.
Singleton.
It's mad, man.
Ain't John Singleton Boys in the Hood?
Boys in the Hood
Yeah,
and there's a few
Menace to Society.
Menace to Society, but I think Spike Lee's
Spike Lee's done a
Malcolm X movie was a legend.
He's done a few. His ones are more political, innit?
Yeah.
Maya Jama or Alicia Dixon?
Maya Jama, to be honest.
Steph London or Miss Banks?
Steph London.
Tim Westwood or Charlie Sloth?
If Tim Westwood weren't on the firing line, I'd say Tim Westwood, but
Wretch 32 or Swiss?
Wretch 32 me.
Blade Brown or Dubs?
Blade Brown.
J Spades or Fecky?
J Spades.
Pot of Paper or Clavish?
Pot of Paper.
Rimsey or Nines?
Rimsey.
Mo Stacks or AJ Tracy?
Mo Stacks.
RD or H?
Why
Why are you laughing? How are you taking so long as well?
H.
It's gotta be, that's what I'm thinking. Fucking
That's
hell,
the way you
bro.
said to me, you know what I mean? It's the way you asked it. You expect me to need to go into it.
I'm thinking you're gonna have to pick H, bro.
Yeah.
Manchester and that.
No. Why I say that? Because H is like, RD's like a
Big up
copy of
RD.
H. Big up RD.
No, he's not a copy of H.
No, but I mean to say is, I mean,
He's
don't
not
mean
a
it that
copy of
way.
H.
I mean,
Dude, separate, so different flows. If anything, H is, I mean, RD, I thought when he first started, I thought he was more like a Millions-ish kind of flow.
you'd have that drill sort of flow. Don't get me
More
wrong,
than-
trap flow in it. But when
It's
it
just a
comes
copy,
to
you're just thinking about the white boy.
I think H. No, it's not. You know, it's not. Why I say that is because they come at a similar time in it. And let's talk about the white brothers in it. H is a lyrically, and his delivery is actually good. Do you know what I mean? Innit?
Come on.
And because I'm a Mank,
Yeah, come on.
he's got that bang on Mank flavour. Now, RD, what identity from his areas he got? Don't get me wrong. Do you know what I mean? Innit? Him being from Moston, North Manchester, H, he's got that attitude, and then at the same time he's applied that to his music.
So
innit?
is RD.
Do you reckon?
He's from the seaside, isn't it? He's got the little...
Little bit of a got you, Brighton.
You know, alcoholic thing. You see,
I got you.
RD's done it as well. I think
yeah.
they're both cold.
No, I just think because H
know,
is
I
more
know,
successful.
I know
I've
you-
heard him more.
But I know what you mean. Like H is more got that grit and more
H, listen,
relatable.
H wanted to do a track with Ashanti. Or give him respect.
Yeah.
You could have picked any artist.
Yeah.
Oh, Ashanti heard about him. She's like, I've never heard about H. Who is this guy? Nah. And then you went and done the maths and thought, he's got. But what I mean, authentically, H comes from a good background of music. Do you get me?
Come on.
And he was, I do a track with Ashanti. Could have said anybody that's in the game. Do you know what I mean? Innit? It's just he wanted to pay homage to people that he grew up listening to. Do you know what I mean?
Come on.
Snap Capone or Scraps?
Snap Capone all day long.
Free him. K-Trap or Fredo?
Fredo.
Central C or Digga D?
Digga D.
J Huss or Dave?
J Huss all day.
Mix Manny or Bugsy Malone? That's too
That's a
Manchester
mad one,
ones.
innit? You know what? Respect to I give it Bugsy Malone that.
Yeah,
A lot of people
Bugsy.
argue, but Bugsy did something that many people didn't do. Manchester don't have music labels. No one wanted to kick down the door. Why for that? And he did call out Chickmunk while everyone's saying, what
He's
you
done his
doing?
thing,
It's
he's
stupid.
done his
Yeah,
thing,
he's done his
he's done
thing,
his
man.
thing. Mist or Millions? That's Birmingham.
Missed.
Yeah, you got to pick Mist.
Missed, yeah.
JK or Devilman?
JK all the way.
One chang.
JK all the way.
Stormzy or Chip?
Chip.
Gets or D double?
Gets.
Kano or Dirty Dogs?
Dirty Dogs.
That's how I know you know about Graham. Bashy or Crazy Titch?
Yeah, Crazy Titch.
Frisco or P Money?
P Money.
Titchy Strider or Footsie?
Mad one. Footsie, I take all day long.
And it's Footsie again.
Yes.
Beer right hooks, beer left hooks, beer uppercuts, beer headbutts high.
It's Footsie again, yep.
Wiley or Dizzy Rascal?
Wiley.
Skepta or JME?
JME.
Heartless Crew or Soul Solid Crew?
Heartless Crew.
More Fire Crew or Pay As You Go?
Pay As You Go.
Kelly LaRock or Shola Amma?
Kelly LaRock.
Adele or Amy Winehouse?
Amy Winehouse all day.
Jungle or Garage?
Jungle.
House or Grime?
Grime.
R&B or Hip Hop?
Hip Hop.
Do you know what? I got some more questions, but we're going to end it there.
Bad boy.
Because-
I was going to say that. Can't balance us outside.
See? No,
Heavy. You're heavy.
No,
No, but you done how you done it? You done it cold.
Yeah,
You done it
I
cold.
don't want to.
You done it. No, you done it. You done it heavy.
Myriad. I just wanted to get a bit of the fire out.
No, you done it heavy. You done it heavy still. No, I swear. House or garage, grime or ring, hip.
Thank you, my brother.
Come on.
Thank you, my
With a
brother.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Get me? Big up
Sorry.
RTM.
Sorry that it was mad for
It
your.
always is though, innit? You know what I mean? If anyone thought...
But at least OG pulled up at the end to
Yeah, respect to
bring
OG
I
coming
mean,
fully
bring some
loaded.
form
Fully loaded.
Looking to wet man up out here.
I come to blow them away. I can't believe they were here,
bless,
but
man.
they got out of
Bless.
there. They
No,
knew
big
it
up
would be
Frankie,
mad.
big up the
Big up
sister
Frankie,
there.
big up HBK.
Big up the sister
I'm got
HBK.
certified.
Certified state, we out
You know what
here.
I'm saying, Carl?
Get me? Big up all the brothers, big up
He
all
had
the
to
London
deal with
man.
their
them.
madness as well, sitting on that mad chair.
Yeah,
I'd have
yeah.
blown them away if they were here. They got out of there so luckily.
Okay, really the most.
Really, them streets.
Yeah, yeah.
Start playing. You know what's going on,
Bitch.
bitch. Yeah, man.